PC does not like that. What's going on? Not sure. Reduce MIP. I think it looks good. Yeah. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. And a go. See how. The music seems a bit too loud. Hopefully it's not. I don't know. I'm kind of worried. the volume seems a bit too loud for me. I don't have my... Shoot. I don't have my, like, what my debuffs are, I can't say. It's too small. I totally forgot because, I had to restart the PC, right? I don't have the note, and it's not like in my copy paste folder. That's alright. Eh? Are you gonna... I don't know if my stacks are okay or not because I'm just basing it on feel. Like if I haven't done my my debuff for a while, I'm just gonna go and to the brazier, sorry. I keep on saying brazier, braze grace. Thanks for the heals. I needed that. Can I move? Yeah, I feel like I need to cleanse again. Rejuvenation. I'm gonna hang around here as long as possible. What's this? Like, we were doing so well earlier. It just so happens that freaking, I don't know, game just slowed down to a crawl, and I couldn't even, like, minimize or maximize my screen anymore. Oops. I don't know if I should be cleansing yet, but like I said, it's like based on feel. I don't actually see how many stacks I've got. Probably should back off a bit. Here's my rejuvenation. Ah, come on, that was a bad time. God, that's so annoying. Sorry guys, I'm not talking a lot because, you know, I'm kind of pissed. I'm kind of pissed that stuff like that happened, like the game lagging and me not being able to properly play because of reasons. I can't tell how many stacks I've got. I suppose I should cleanse now. That's a really weird place for these guys to be in. Just use my mount power there. I guess it's not too bad in terms of DPS. Kind of slow, but it's okay. It's dwindling down ever so slightly. Can I move? What the fudge? What the fudge? Is it time for me to cleanse? I don't know. Might as well, I suppose. Fire. I got a lot of shields, but for some reason I still get like really hurt by these basilisks, I suppose. Oops, oops, oops. Sorry guys, again, I'm not talking much because I'm trying to concentrate here. No, not the lag again. Shoot, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. I can't control my character. Every time I press I don't know what's going on. Ah, God. I don't know what's going on! Seriously, I can't control my character. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like every time I click on the screen, it locks me out of the game. So yeah, I don't think master is viable right now. I don't understand what's going on. That's so weird. I mean, I don't know what I did. I alt F4 and now it's okay. So it's definitely some sort of window that was happening that I did not see. Anyway, guys, let me try to get back everything up again. Restream. The music sounds a bit too loud for me. Let me just reduce it. I think this is the low setting I could even go though. In terms of volume. Yeah, that's the lowest I can go. Restream is okay. There we go. Anyway, I'm just gonna take a break again. Sorry about that. Let me just set a notepad out again. Where's notepad? Now restream goes down. This one. Miscellaneous. And then I need another notepad. Hello? Like, I feel like I'm going to the toilet like every 5 minutes now. Which is unfortunate, but c'est la vie. That's kind of big, don't you think? Put it in the middle of the screen, I suppose. There you go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, be right back. Took the hurt and let it fly. Now I'm dancing through the sky. No more walls to hold me down. I'm not breaking, I'm unbound. I'm fearless, I begin to live again, weightless in the wind. Every fall has made me bright. Every shadow fed my light. Now I burn, I breathe, I spin. welcome back. Sorry about that. And sorry for that appalling run for Master, especially to my party members. I don't know what happened, it just like crapped out on me. Master demo. Fine. Right, we're gonna continue doing the event. I'm not sure which ones I've done it on already or not. DC. DC is in the workshop, so I suppose that's the last one. Or it was at the workshop. $396. That's fine. Excuse me. Whew. I tell you, it's the popcorn. It's the popcorn that I had. It's making me gassy. Oh, I totally forgot about the chats. Oh, what's this? Interesting.
In the dark, I lost my way. No stars, no signs, just shades of gray.
Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, but it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna be crafting anyway. We're basically gonna do Saha balls. Take the quest from the NPC, craft the Saha ball, and then go to the next one so we don't waste time. Like, I literally spent 4 or 5 hours, maybe even more actually. Of the 12 hours earlier when I streamed the first half of the stream. I say the first half because the thing crashed. It sounds so loud, guys. Right? Is there a way to make this lower? This is literally the lowest I can go. It sounds so loud. What do I do, guys? I could do this, I guess. Oh, wait, that doesn't change anything. I think that does it, right? For you guys anyway. If I go higher, testing. I mean, if it's too loud, let me know, guys. And then I can adjust it accordingly. But I've been listening to music for the past 12 hours straight, and it just sounds really loud to me, even if it is at its lowest settings at the moment. Anyway, just continuing on, we're gonna continue doing this summer event, which unfortunately I have to do. Like there's nothing to it. I just have to keep on doing this until I got to like 27th or the 28th, where then we can just like open all the Saha ticket balls and what have you. Even if I'm in KL during my vacation, I think I'd still be farming for all of my tunes, all the 50 tunes. Although whether I have 4 hours to spare to play Neverwinter, I have no idea. What's that noise? It sounds like a helicopter or something. Something's whirring like a helicopter, like a fan, I suppose. God, I'm hallucinating or something. I still hear it though. It's like a buzzing noise But anyway, as I was saying, I feel like when I'm gonna go off to KL to on holiday, the most likely scenario is that I will just go online, get my VIP key, do the summer event on my main, just my main. Um, yeah, and that's it. Where is that noise coming from? Is it my air conditioning? Well, it sounds like air conditioning, but it's not coming from my room. I think it's coming from my parents' rooms. Parents' room. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not my air conditioning, but because it's been running since this morning. Usually we take, we have air conditioning inside the room and air conditioning outside in the office. I am in the office currently, so we will alternate between this air conditioning, the outside one, and the inside one, depending on the time of day. For example, at night, I have the air conditioning on inside. But in the morning, I will have the air conditioning outside switched on because the sun comes from this side, and because it's night right now, that's why I don't have the this air conditioning, outside air conditioning on, because it's gonna be super cold if I did. Thing is, it was a really hot day today, so I kind of left the both air conditioning on for like the whole day. And I'm wondering if that's the cause of the noise. Like, I don't think so. I really wish these... Yeah, it's a good thing these flowers actually respawn, like refresh, whatever, really quickly. But I feel like it's not quick enough for me. Like, I really wish that you could just like spam the F key again and again. It'll just pick up, you know what I mean? Instead of like disappearing and then coming back. Yeah, somebody's already on that one. No? He's definitely looking for flowers, but I don't know. Oh, there's somebody there. I didn't even see you, bro. Yeah, I think there's some sort of lag happening right now. I don't generally play at this time. This is really my bedtime. Is past 10 o'clock, I think. I'm actually kind of curious at what's the ping right now. It is pretty slow. What? Why did you cancel? I'm experiencing 285 pings, 5 pings more than usual, 5 ms more than usual. But the lag is so significant. Look at this. It takes so long for me to interact to this NPC. Maybe because I'm on a high pop instance. You see that? There's that lag for 1 second. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed off that I got disconnected from my stream. Now I won't be able to see like the 24 hours, even if I did play until like 9 a.m. tomorrow. I almost pressed the craft key just then. It probably would fail if I did. Set pause. 1, 2. Next. Why is it so hot? Oh, that's much better. Oh god, I'm so... Thank god. The fan. Thank god for the creation of a fan. but I'm more likely to feel hot in a second. It's been, all my nights nowadays is hot. It's so humid here in my country. It was raining earlier, thunder and lightning in the morning. It's not raining anymore. However, the kind of like environment is so humid that you just feel hot. However, I think it was yesterday. No, it's for the past month. For the past month, I've been sleeping with the fan on, blowing directly to my body every night. So otherwise, I'm just sweaty in the bed, non-stop, non-stop sweating. It's like so uncomfortable. Oh, I'm on my OP. What? You don't have flowers for me, sir? God, we have to do this the old school way, don't we? I think I don't know if it's just lag. This is no good, man. Having to do this manually, it just takes so freakishly long. No flowers here. so earlier in the Alliance chat conversation, they were saying that the Conference of Celestials is gonna change, that you can only get once per week. I mean, definitely I will be affected because I have 50 plus tunes and I always do invocations on at least once in a day. And that gives me, the coins for the Coffer of Celestial. Every 3 days I would get a Coffer Celestial. Well, actually not every 3 days. Sorry, I lied. If I get, like, if I was to invoke 6 times in a day, then every 3 days, no, not even 3 days, 2 times 5, 6, every 6 days, I'll be able to get a Coffer Celestial, right? But because I've got so many tunes, right? Because I've got like 50 tunes, I would say every single day I would get at least 1 Coffer Celestials. So if you can only get one coffer per week, I don't even think I want to get the Coffer of Insignia powders. You know what I mean? That's the new copper thing that's gonna appear in mod. I want to say 33.5. I'm actually not sure. Why do I have all these extra sailcloths? How many mistakes have I made? Like, all of my tunes seem to have extra sailcloths. The next one. Again, guys, save me from my suffering. If you guys need me to run HS or MJS, do let me know. We are not gonna open any of the Saha ticket balls, flowers, whatever, petals during this time, before the 3rd week. Definitely when the 27th happens, we will be opening all those flower things. But I seriously hope I can get like 150,000 insignia powders, regardless of the kind of like commotion that's been going around. You can only get 20 of those insignia powders. Insignia choice packs. You can only get X amount of powders from pinatas. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of pinatas on 50 of my tunes. And hopefully that is going to get me enough powders to make like 50 Celestials. That's kind of like my aim. 50 Celestials, 2,500, right? 2,500 times 50. It should be 150. Yeah, my wife still hasn't texted me. She's probably asleep, to be honest. 2,500 times 50. Yeah, 125k. Should I even do a test? Like a test character, like one tune to do all of the Saha ticket balls, like during stream. but I feel like it's such a waste. Like it's only like a couple of more days, right? We are Monday today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? 3 more days. What is this lag? Oh my god, it's like laggy as well. Do you guys play in this lag all this time? Like when I go to sleep is when people play, and when people go to sleep it's yeah, like when people go to sleep I play. So when I sleep people play. That doesn't make sense. When I go to sleep, it is time for the US players to play, right? And when the US players are asleep, I get to play. So I feel like most of the population Neverwinter is like US players, right? Of course, there are international players such as myself, you know, from Southeast Asia. There's like Russians as well, I suppose. And what other countries that play Neverwinter, right? So it's a really different excuse me. It feels different when I play during this hour. There should be more active players though, which I haven't really noticed. Like when I tried to make that Master Lair of the Mad Dragon group, people didn't want to plus up. I suppose they didn't need to do Master Lair of the Mad Dragon or Advanced Lair of the Mad Dragon. Basically, they don't need to do Lair of the Mad Dragon at all, which kind of makes sense. It is old content. However, I'm still aiming to get, like, at least for now, the Locket of the Caldera, because I got the belt already prior. It was a drop. In fact, I got 2. I don't remember where I put the other one though. I think it's in my shared bank. I hope I didn't sell it. I'm not sure. Somebody gave it to me actually, a guild member. But they gave me the same one. If they gave me the neck, that would have been better. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. And of course, I'll never say no if somebody gives me something. But I did fold, and I ended up buying the Caldera, the Jewel of the Caldera, which is the artifact. I did rank it up to, I think it was like rare. I need more Glyphs of Ponces, and because it's Monday actually, I should be able to queue up for Sabella's. There's gonna be more Sabella quests for me to do. So in this stream, in this supposedly 24-hour stream, even though we got cut off earlier, does it say honestly, does it still say like where's the timer? I don't see a timer here. I suppose if I go to my stream, I'm gonna go into my note and check my stream and see if there's any timer there. I kinda doubt it. Here. I think my little sister is streaming Project Zomboid, it looks like. Where's the timer on this thing? Hey, I see a timer. It says 34 minutes. Shame. I don't even know how long I was streaming before I crashed. So unfortunately it's not gonna say 24 hours. Although if I was to slice or join the previous stream plus this stream, I should be able to get 24 hours. And I'm just gonna, like, you know, put that in YouTube. 24-hour like video. But if you notice, most of the time I'm like taking a break. Like it feels like I have to go to the toilet every 10 minutes or so, because I drunk like at least I definitely drunk 2 liters of water. I'm on my 3rd liter of water at the moment. It is kind of late. I did like drink a jug of coffee and also a jug of tea. So that's about, I think it's like 4 cups to a liter, right? So that's like half a liter. If that was true, I am basically now at 2.5 liters of water already. that was so slow. Just definitely something wrong. Like I noticed like the lag. I don't know if you guys notice it, but I notice it compared to when I play in my usual like 8 hours, 8 a.m. sorry, in my time. I know it's like, what is it now? 10 o'clock for you guys? 10 in the morning? It's 10 p.m. for me right now. It's 11 p.m. for me right now. I didn't even realize. But yeah, we're gonna try and do 24-hour stream. I think looking for one more DPS MJS second boss. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't have the DPS for it. I tried. I think my I need my insignias to be celestials. I need what else do I need actually? I'm not quite sure. In order to increase my DPS. The most obvious one is my insignias. They're not celestials yet because not all of my tank insignias are celestials. So I need to focus on my tank one first. But I've been getting a lot of drops. This is the funny part. I've got like the mythic MJS gears, like 3 out of 4 of the like winter mark gears for my DPS, and only 1 for my tank. And I've been running MJS as a tank. You would have thought that the game would give me more tank gears. You know, I was like, oh, this guy is actually a tank. We should be giving him more tank gears rather than DPS gears, but no. Right, that's distracting. I thought it was a PM. Because one of the reasons I'm streaming, like 24-hour stream, other than the fact that the wife's not around till like tomorrow afternoon, is that I'm still trying to reach out to one of my viewers who I promised to do Saha ticket balls with. If not today, right? At least I want to mention to him that we're gonna do it on the 27th, 28th, which is the last week of the event. And thing is, I only have 3 days before I have to go to KL for my birthday vacation. So yeah, if he doesn't come to the stream or he doesn't contact me during that time, the 28th until the 30th, unfortunately I'm just gonna use my Saha ticket balls. It's a shame really, because he seemed really keen. Like he kept on asking me during that stream. He kept on asking me, so is that a yes or no? Are you gonna do summer event with me? I was like, yeah. I said yes like so many times. Like, you know, it's like either he didn't register that I said yes, or maybe I wasn't clear enough to him that I wanted to. Like, as I mentioned, when it comes to like summer event, I usually just grab anybody. And I don't care if you do your Saha balls or not. I will just, you know, here's my Saha balls, carry on. Like, you don't have to reciprocate if you don't want to. But if you do want to reciprocate and everybody else reciprocates, then that's great. That's like extra like tickets for me. Because I have so many tickets anyway. You know, back in the day when you had to kick the ball in order to get the drops, right? The flower petals or the tickets whatsoever that drops from the Saha ticket balls. You would kick it once. One person kicks the ball until it explodes, which is like around 11 kicks per ball, right? I would ask everybody to kick the ball because then it explodes much faster. Need more shelf cloth. Is that lag? I really do not want to you know, accidentally craft more than 3 of those sailcloths and end up like not having a Saha ticket ball. Like I believe I'm on my 11th. If I did this correctly, I should have 11, no, not even 11, 12, right? More than 12. Let me check. Saha. Okay, this is not a good representation. This is one of the tunes, the like OG tunes that does the summer event. So I feel like yesterday was the 11th one, so today should be the 12th Saha ticket ball. But yeah, if I had like on average 20 or so per tune, and I got 50 tunes, that's about 100. No, sorry, 1,000 Saha ticket balls. And if I can get times 10, I'd be getting 10,000 ticket balls. But yeah, that's assuming if I can continue doing this Saha ticket balls on 50 of my tunes for the next few days, which means I can get like, even if I had 0 tickets, right? So 0 ticket balls, by Thursday or Friday, I should have 15 Saha ticket balls, and then times that by 10, so 150. 150 per tune times 50. Oh god, I think that's like 5,000 plus. Math. Hold on, guys. So, if I got 15 Saha ticket balls per tune, and I got 50 tunes, times that by 10, right? For not 1%, 10. According to this, 7,500 ticket balls. But I don't have just 15. I do have tunes that have like 50 plus. So not all, maybe 1 or 2. So that's an extra, I don't know, 500, I suppose. But yeah, I've got, seriously, I've got big hopes for this event. Is that somebody picking up flowers? I want to say yes. See what I mean? I feel like I need to go to the toilet again. And it's only been like, I don't know, 20 minutes since I last went to the toilet. It's all that water that I've been drinking all day. And it's like slowly being filtered through my body and being expelled through urine, I suppose. But yeah, if you feel like you need to go, I do implore people to just go. Because keeping it in your kidneys, it's just gonna get reabsorbed into the body, so you don't want that. Urine is basically like toxins. And also, okay, that was really weird. That was really slow. I really don't want to do masters now. Looking at how slow, like even interacting with the NPC is. It takes so long for the flowers to pop, and even then. Oh, save cloth. 4. Joaquin. 2. 3. Collect all. By the way, guys, if you noticed, if you looked at your inventory at the Fire Blossom petals, they only last for 30 days. So if you're thinking that you want to craft those flowers, like even after the summer event, don't bother, because by the time the next Saha event is gonna happen, like next year, all of those flowers that you've been collecting are gonna go away anyway. Yes, it still be available like a month before the summer event, but think about it, all the like 12 months that you've been doing the summer petal things, you could have been doing something else, something like, I don't know, leather visors, or healing pots, or even myrrhs. You could be doing, and you could have been getting a lot more of those materials in like the 11 months that you've been farming for those summer petals. So I actually think that it's way better for you to just do myrrhs instead of like flower petals. That's why I recommend people who wants to do workshop, like the first profession that they should take is alchemy, because alchemy does everything. You can get AD from it, you can get gold from it, you can get Zen from it. Of course, not in that order. I feel like making gold into AD and AD into Zen through Zen exchange is probably the way to go. It really depends on what your goals are. If you want more gold, then instead of alchemy, perhaps you should go to leather visors. But it takes like 6 hours to do if you're gonna do it on like say 50 tunes. Um, if you only have like a couple of tunes, I think free is like 2 characters, right? So I don't think it's that bad if we were to do like leather visors on 2 tunes as opposed to like doing it on all 50 of my tunes. I used to do that, as crazy as it sounds. I was even running leather visors, auto complete, like this, just ordering leather visors all day. That's what I used to do in order to maximize the amount of leather visors you can make in a day. It kind of worked, I suppose. I do get a lot of leather visors to sell and then make gold out of it. However, it does require you to keep on going back to the same tunes again and again. So I suppose if you were invoking on all 50 of your like in invoking on all your tunes in your account, going what, like for example me, I go through all of these tunes, right, from number 1 to number 50, and then by the time I've done the 50th one, I go back to the first one. So that's what I used to do.
I was drowning in the rain, carrying away pain.
Guys,
The fire in my
I'm kind of feeling tired right now. I don't know whether I should go on that power nap, like here on the PC, as I mentioned earlier, like in the first part of the stream. It is like 11 p.m. for me. I might just dim the lights. Why is this person keeps on like, I don't know, saluting this Porto? Like, is it a player, or is it like the NPC? Because if it's like a player, like, well, don't you have anything better to do than to salute Portos all day? Even when I AFK nowadays, I don't AFK in kind of like the meadow or the blossom bows where you can like farm the kobolds. I don't stay in kind of like the event. There you see, there's this person just like, I don't know, interacting with the NPCs. Salutes. What is this? Is it like becoming a big cosplaying event over here? People are like not cosplaying in the Moonstone, not Moonstone Mask. Is that called with the Moonstone Mask? I think it is. Yeah, Moonstone Mask. Yeah, people usually roleplay in the Moonstone Mask, but since it's dead over there, they've like encroached into like summer events or something where they know most people are just gonna hang around. I mean, nothing against the role-playing community in Neverwinter. You do use her because, I mean, look at me. I'm farming for the summer event on 50 tunes. Like, is it fun? No. But is it necessary? Yes. Because I'm hoping that I can get 50 Celestials by the end of this, like in the next 3 days or so, when I can finally open my flower petals. I'm not even sure if I can make I have enough time. Like, I have 3 days before I have to leave. I don't think that's even enough time for me to open all of the pinatas that I'll be getting from the flower petals. The good thing is, at least they haven't limited the amount of pinatas that you can buy from the NPC. Imagine if they limited to like, I don't know, 10 pinatas per day or something ridiculous like this. That would actually stop me from farming for this event completely. Like I probably just do it on my main and that's it. Like I wouldn't even bother to do it on 50 of my tunes. Yeah, you guys probably or chick for example. To be honest, I feel like I need to brew coffee again, just so that I don't fall asleep. My eyes are feeling heavy. Like I feel like I really need to take a nap or something. I don't know when I should stop though. Should I stop in like once I've done all 50 of my tunes? That is probably gonna take me like the next 4 hours or so. So I'd rather like rest now and then start farming for this event after I take a rest. Like the most likely scenario that I can think of is if I take a break right now, like sleep here in my gaming chair, take a power nap for like 15 minutes or so, or maybe end up having like a full hour, like 8 hours sleep. Who knows? This chair is comfortable, right? I'll be honest. Like I can't sleep here. I've slept on this chair before. My wife sleeps on this chair all the time when she's watching her series, like Korean series, whatever it is that she's watching. So it is possible for me to sleep, and I could get my pillows, etc., and my what you call that, blankie, my blanket to keep me warm. I do have my stool, so I can prop my leg up. It's not really an issue. You know what? I might just do it right after this. I don't think I can stay up long enough for 24 hours until 9 a.m. Although, what time is it now? 11, right? That's basically 10 hours from now. It's 11:30. What's this? Your price? Just checking my messages. The wife hasn't texted me or anything thus far, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. 657 RM per gram. Wow, it went like by 5 points, guys. It was earlier in the stream. I was saying that gold was at 652. Now it's at 657. I think I've already completed the quest. I am feeling sleepy already. I don't think I can stay up for like 10 hours straight. I don't know how people can do it. I guess it's a sign of old age, but I do love my sleep. I really don't know whether or not I want to sleep in front of PC like I usually do. I could put on the YouTube. No, you know what? Even if I did put on the YouTube, it's gonna go, "Are you still watching?" What did I do last time to keep it going? I'm not sure. I feel like maybe I was just playing local videos. I was definitely playing YouTube videos, but it managed to like keep on going without stopping. So I don't know what I did in order for that to work. Maybe Twitch. But Twitch doesn't have a playlist though. Or do they? I feel like Twitch does. Like if I was watching VODs on Twitch, I feel like once that VOD ends, it'll play another VOD. We could do that. Like it's gonna be Twitchception because we're streaming Twitch streams and playing VODs. And I think Twitch doesn't like that when you do that. When you play like say YouTube or Twitch videos on the stream and there's nothing else going on, they don't like that. They'd rather you don't get like ad revenue. I noticed it on my previous like 24-hour stream. I'm so tired, guys.
Every memory drifts to black.
Okay, let's put it this way. I think I'm not gonna stop the stream. I will be like resting here, taking a power nap until when I naturally will wake up on my own. Um, I'm gonna try to make myself feel comfortable, more comfortable than I am right now. I'll probably grab a big ass pillow, get my blanket, dim the lights as it were, maybe even switch on the air conditioning because the fan blowing on me, it's like it's not a consistent temperature. It's just gonna make me feel colder and colder. Although I will be using my blanket, so it's probably gonna shield me. It's like I can't sleep unless there's like wind circulating around me. So if I had the air conditioning on, then the whole room, the environment, the whole temperature in the room is gonna be like rude. The whole temperature in the room is gonna be consistent, right? But if the fan is blowing directly on me, I'm just gonna get colder and colder. But at least I wouldn't be sweating, you know. Anywho, I was thinking I'm just gonna give myself to do this summer event up to my main, right? Up to my bard, at least before I attempt to go to sleep. It'll probably be midnight by the time that happens. So I suppose that's an okay time to go to sleep. I should be asleep by now, to be honest with you guys. This is usually more or less the time that I go to sleep. Check this out. Nothing there. Yeah, there's this one. How many tunes do I have to do before I reach my bard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. 6 is a lot. It's about 30 minutes. I suppose at midnight, guys. Either we stop. Did I already just do this one? Yes. Either we stop at my bard or it's midnight. Okay, whichever comes first. I think I would draw the line at midnight because any further and I'll just keep on going and going and I'll probably collapse on the chair, fall unconscious. So I might as well rest before that happens. And I won't be using my headset or anything, so even if you guys were to do alerts or noises, whatever, it's not gonna wake me up. I might actually mute my headset, go to the lowest settings or something, so you guys will be able to watch me sleep, I suppose. I will try and see if see what I mean, rubber banding. I'll try to see if playing Twitch VODs would actually play. Like it will continuously play VODs instead of YouTube, because I feel like YouTube nowadays have a tendency to just, are you still watching, and pause the video, which kind of sucks. I think they're really pushing for everybody to go YouTube Premium. So no more ads, no more like, are you watching still? Do you wish to continue? Like back in the day when that's the reason why I'm playing this like if you look up here, YouTube live, because YouTube lives, as long as the YouTube live is ongoing, there's no are you still watching. Like I tried to play Epic the Musical.
Sachi_the_battery. Yeah, YouTube will do the pause, but I had a little Google and it looks like there's a plugin for browser you can use for non-stop YouTube.
Ooh. Hi, by the way. Sachi, that name sounds very familiar, but why? You're not a first time viewer. It's been a while since you came to the stream though, I feel. Your name was not Sachi the Batiri before. It was Sachi something else, I believe. But this is like... Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that. Yeah, it's been a while, I think. Hi, by the way. I'm trying to do a 24-hour stream. I know it says maybe an hour plus right now, but my Twitch stream crashed. You mentioned about a plugin on YouTube that allows you to play, but I don't know about extensions and plugins and all this, you know. The last time I did something like that, I had a virus, so I had to send my oh, is that you? It was? Ah, yeah, Sachi in-game. Right. Lifa, that sounds so familiar. Oh wait, you have a tune that's also named Sachi, right? I think I ran a couple of runs with you. Cause that name sounds so familiar. What is it from, by the way, Sachi? Is that like from an anime? Am I thinking of like a main character somewhere? Although main characters in anime, it's like oh, I don't know, Akira, or what was a really common name for Japanese like protagonists? I can't think straight. I've been streaming since 9 a.m. today, and that's definitely more than 12 hours. Oh no, Lifa is. I'm talking about Sachi. Now that you mentioned Sword Art Online, by the way, he's PMing me from Twitch now to in-game. Lifa is the girl, the green dress one, the fairy, right? Sachi's also? Wait, is that the main character, Sachi? His name is Sachi? I don't think his name is Sachi. What is the main protagonist's name? I forget. Is it starts with an A? No, Alucard is something else. No, shoot, what is his name? It's been a while since I last watched SAO. Kirito. Sorry, lag, bro. I'm so sleepy right now. It's almost midnight. 30 more minutes and it'll be midnight. I should be in bed like an hour ago. I'm so freakishly tired right now. I can't even speak or think straight. My eyes are heavy. My eyes are straining. It feels really dry. So if you're gonna continue watching the stream, I'm probably just gonna like sleep. So, but I will try to play VODs from my Twitch. Problem is, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I don't know how Twitch is gonna like respond to me streaming on Streamlabs and also playing Twitch VODs on the stream. Twitchception, as it were. By the way, are you doing Summer Festival? How many tunes are you doing Summer Festival on? If you haven't been watching my streams, I've been doing it on 50 tunes, like without missing. Well, except for the one time that I missed it because of I had to go to the hospital all day. So ever since the event, I haven't missed doing it on 50 tunes, I think. I have made mistakes though. I have crafted Saha ticket balls and using a level 1, so it failed. 1:40 a.m. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah. You don't believe me? I can show you how many Saha balls I've got on this tune in particular. But I know like my main, the 9 main characters that I play had like 50 Saha ticket balls because they've been hoarding it for like a couple of years. right? At least two years, right? Of like 20 balls, 20 tickets each. For fashion, yeah. I don't know, I'm crazy. You know, I have a Toon army, so I have to kind of like this event is one of the events that actually is advantageous. Yeah, see, I've got 12. Like this is one of the tunes that it started like this. Oh, I kind of missed what you sent me just now. Then I was swapping characters. Do you prefer me to call you Sachi or Lifa? Because you said you main 3 tunes, so I don't know. Do you happen to have a Kirito as well, by any chance? What's this? I've been Reggae Weeklies on 10+2. Wow, nice. Kudos to you, sir. Okay, I mean I kind of wish I did do the weekly on all 9 of my tunes, because then you can get the MSO.
Manovor. Fluid Aurora. Have you tried it, please?
Not yet. Well, come on back in, Man of War. It's been a long time. It's been a hot minute since you came to the stream. I remember you, sir. However, I don't have a Fluid Aurora at the moment. I do have a Radiant Sanctuary, so if we once we get like a Strike enchant and Guard enchant, I'll be most likely be running Swift Synergy with a Radiant Sanctuary, because that's what I have at Celestial level. The only reason that I don't have a Fluid Aurora at the moment is because I'm trying to get the Gravehound from the Deathly Delights lockbox. Speaking of which, I don't think I have been doing a lockbox giveaway for the past 2 hours, like last hour or midnight. So we're gonna do 2 lockbox opening. You guys can join. I'm not sure which platform you're playing on, Man of War. I don't remember, but I can see Sachi here is playing on PC. Hito Elizabeth.
Manovor. Xbox.
Oh, it's okay. You can still get points, and if you want to, you can pass on your winnings to whomever you choose. It is yours to give away. I'm just clothing. Finally, been doing about 50%. What the fudge? You think you're calling me insane? You're insane. 14 Celestial Rings. I only got 1, and even then it's for the tank, and it's a Manticore Bite one, so that's good. The other tank ring that I would like to get is the Charging Bull one, because that'll be like a direct upgrade to my Dark Lake Raid Ring, I think it's called. Direct upgrade to that. So yeah, I mean, I can still continue using my Dark Lake Ward Ring. It's still, I mean, people say it doesn't aggro the boss. I'm inclined to believe what they're saying, because even after running around in, like, say, Master Jotun Scar, I still lose aggro. So that's why I want a Caldera set, so I can get our yeah, the Watcher's Gaze is bis and all that, but I don't buy anything. What do I mean by this? Except for the Caldera that I bought earlier. Is it done? Okay. So if you look here in my shared bank, sorry for flexing, because since you asked, oh, not you didn't ask directly, but since you mentioned it, I've got 9 million AD here in my shared bank. I don't know if you guys can see it, right? 9 million AD in my shared bank. And if you go look at my posting for Zen, I've got 16 million. 3.75 times 5. I think it's like 16 million. So I've got about, what is that, 25 million AD. And the only reason, actually it could have been 26 million AD. I spent $1 million on the Jewel of Caldera that I kind of like folded and bought, because I spent 2 months straight farming for the Galdera set, and the only thing I can show for it running 2 months of Lair of the Mad Dragon is just a belt of the Caldera. I don't even have the neck piece, the locket, and the artifact, the jewel. I only have the jewel right now because I've been farming the currency for it, and I ended up buying it for 1,000,000 AD. However, after buying the Caldera, like the jewel of the Caldera, I only noticed that I didn't have enough to buy the neck piece, the locket of the Caldera. So now I'm farming for Lair the Mad Dragon like crazy because I need to run at least another 6 or 7 runs, either Advance or Master, in order to have enough currency to buy, excuse me, the locket of Caldera. Again, to Man of War, I would like a fluid Aurora.
Man of War. I tried to test it, I can't see a difference.
It's because you want to wait for 33.5, sir. Strike and guard is gonna happen only then. Fluid Aurora supposedly gives you more DPS because of what? Radiant Sanctuary is the one where you heal. If you prop Providence, that counts as a heal, and it will give power to your nearest companion, like, or player. Most likely companion, because your companion is gonna be like standing next to you when you're like doing content. So that's what Radiant Sanctuary does. Fluid Aurora, on the other hand, I'm not quite sure what it does. I don't remember. I don't have one, so I don't know what it does. But from memory, I think it's something to do with. Can I check?
Man of War.
No, there's no way for me to
Boston.
check. Is there a way for me to check? Is it
Sachi _the battery. If fluid stays defensive, then it will be BIS for Arbiter, allowing us to do same rotation with 10% damage boost from Doomsayer. Man of War. It boasts your stats.
Is it stats though? It says power here. Outgoing healing. Divine performance. Outgoing healing by 8% at Mythic. It's not Celestial. It does not change your healing stat. 2 closest friends and you. So it's like 3 people. It gives more power. But it looks like multiple players using the Fluid Aurora stacks, so you can get 4.8. So basically, if everybody uses Aurora in their defensive or guard slot, then everybody will be having this outgoing healing.
Do you link with them?
Do I who live what? Do you link with them? Do you link the Fluid Aurora with other players? If that's the case, then yes. Based on the description, I actually don't know because I don't have one. How much was it just now? I just had to look.
Man of War. It looks like you get power coming off of it.
Yes. Power and also outgoing healing. 4.6 power at mythic level. How much is this? 8.4 million. Yeah, I could buy it if I wanted to, but why would I? It took me a while to get. Well, actually, it didn't take me that long to get 9 million. I could get. Well, before Laughing Void was a thing that's gonna happen in 33.5 mods, which is the next mod, which is gonna happen when I'm like away in KL for my holiday, for my birthday. So once 33.5 happens, we can have the Laughing Void gear set, which is
Man of War. But I don't think it's working properly.
Oh no, right now it's not. 33.5 in might. Again, I don't really condone is not the right word. I don't like it when content creators use preview to like say, oh, this is what's gonna happen, because things on preview um, is subject to change, right? It is always subject to change. So when I do contents on my YouTube, it's always on live service. If it is on preview, I'll say it's from preview. Like for example, when we did the Monolith of Madness preview, when it came out, when it just came out on preview, we covered it on stream. Like the whole day we were just testing things. You know, the companions, the bard, the Kenku bard, the cat, the staring cat. What else was there? The laughing voids. You know, we tried all of that. We didn't touch the gears though. The other thing that I tested was the mechanics, like the monolith itself. It wasn't working properly though during the time when it came out. It has changed since, but I haven't bothered to go to preview. Anywho, I will only cover properly the Monolith of Madness when it comes to live server, and that's gonna be soon-ish, like in September. Maybe not the 1st of September. I don't remember when the Monolith is gonna come out. I think it's definitely between the 1st and the 3rd. Was it definitely? No. Can I check? Sorry, my eyes are getting heavier. I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open at the moment. Even if I was to splash water on my face, I don't think it's gonna help. And now when I check the calendar, nothing is popping because of lag. Oh, there we go. All you gotta do is complain. I'm assuming it's gonna happen between the 1st and 10th, because the last chance, or maybe towards the end of the September the 10th. So basically September 11th is when Mod 33.5 is gonna come. I think it's around here. I'm assuming. Don't take my word for it. It's just based on my experience playing Neverwinter for like the past 13 years or so. When one battle pass ends, another one opens up. Maybe they'll have like a week in between, but
Manovwar. I have to go, mate.
Okay. I was like, you have to go, mate. All right, bro. I'm gonna go to sleep soon-ish. Don't let me keep you, sir. Thank you for coming and saying hello. It's been a while. It's nice to see you again. I'll see you in the next one. I'm probably gonna stream for the next 9 hours or so, because that will then make it 24 hours. However, I don't think I'll be awake for the next I want to say I sleep for 6 hours minimum. So I'll be streaming for the next 6 hours, but I'll be sleeping. Actually, I'll be streaming for the next 9 hours or so that it'll be a full 24 hours. But I will not be conscious for the next 6 hours, which makes me think that I should just go to sleep properly, like in my bed, instead of sleeping in front of my PC. But that's what we did in my last 24-hour stream, which is basically to sleep in my chair. We'll see how it goes. You guys, oh, what's this? Do that 100%? Yeah. I mean, I'm an old man. I may not look it, right? Maybe I have heavy black bags under my eyes right now. But yeah, I do like my sleep. I do like my sleep. Last time I did like a sleeping stream. So you guys actually can see me sleeping in my bed, but my wife actually found out. I told her about it, and she goes, "Why are you recording our bed? Like you sleeping in our bed? Like don't do that ever again." So I have to kind of like respect my wife's wishes and not do that. So either I sleep here on the gaming chair, or I just go to bed, keep the stream running, maybe do VODs of Twitch streams. Those are like 5 hours, you know, minimum 1 hour, maximum like 5 hours long. So, oh my god, this person is still emojiing on like companions. Can you imagine spending your whole day just doing emojis on companions? Like, hey man, no judgment here. You do whatever you want to do, how you ever want to spend your time in Neverwinter. Find your own fun, but god dang, there must be other better things to do than just like emoji. Oh my god, this is the last tune, so I can go to sleep. It actually is gonna be midnight in 2 minutes, so we are gonna do giveaways. Unfortunately, Man of War had to leave, but yeah, before I go to sleep on the chair, hopefully, Sachi, you're still around. We're gonna do a lockbox giveaway too, because I missed last hours. You know what? We might as well do 3, because I think I missed 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Is that 4? I don't remember. I don't remember when was the last giveaway that I did. Because okay, so I have an hourly alarm, but it stops at 8 p.m. Now that means 9, 10, 11, 12. However, I do believe I did 9 p.m. earlier today. I'm not sure. So I guess just to be sure, we'll do 4 giveaways, 4 lockbox giveaways, meaning to say I will open 4 lockboxes. And you can like join all 4 if you'd like. Like I would just like open all 4 with one raffle. However, that would mean you only get like 1,000 points. If I was to do 4 and you were to win all 4, you get 4,000 points. So it makes more sense for me or for you to join all 4. And then I'll open all 4 lockboxes and see if there's anything in there that you know, that is unbound that I can gift you. If it is bound, what I usually do is just do a reroll. Basically, I'll open another lockbox. The problem is I only got like 6 keys or 7 keys at this moment. So even if we were to do 4, we might keep on doing it. You know, open another lockbox, another lockbox, another lockbox. Especially if we did end up getting a Gravehound. I don't have a Gravehound yet, so if we get a Gravehound, it's gonna be a reroll. It is 12 o'clock right now as we speak. I did say whichever comes first, but since I'm on my last tune anyway, did I already complete this quest? I don't see any more flowers. Yeah, we're done. Thank God. So anyway, it is time for me to do a giveaway. Let's see.
Spartandi.
If you join, if you
Sraffle.
like to join the raffle, type
Sachi
in
underscore the underscore
!
battery. Huge. Let's see what pops.
Yeah.
Good luck on your Gravehound.
Thank you.
Sachi underscore the underscore battery.
Madam?
Join.
I actually didn't. Like, I don't want to assume your gender. Lifa is a female. Sachi, I'm not sure which character that is. I'm assuming it's also female. Does that make you female, madam? I don't want to. I can't think right now. I'm kind of tired. So I hope I don't offend you by assuming your gender. But I'm you know, based on the clues, I'm assuming you are female. But if you're not, that's also okay. I would like to play female characters too, because it's nice to see. Assuming
Sachi underscore the underscore battery. I am a sir. No worries though, haha.
See what I mean? It is not good to assume, but yes, I would actually like to play as a female character, like say Tomb Raider, because you know, it's nice to see. Anyway, I'm going on my main because that's where my keys are. I do have an extra key just in case, like somebody claims open a key lockbox. There is somewhere in the claims in chat you can actually claim for me to open the lockbox. Yes, I do have 6 keys. So if we have to do rerolls, we could do like a maximum of 2 more rerolls. Of which, let's just, and I do have 1 more key here for the claims just in case, right? Unfortunately, I don't think I have Zen. Um, I don't have extra Zen to purchase more keys at the moment. Let's double check because I just looked at it listing earlier. I was showing you the 16 million. Yeah, it hasn't gone through yet. I don't remember when the last date I posted, like the earliest one, the first post. I don't know. I think it was maybe in March or April, which means that in 9 months, that's gonna be 10, 11, 12, 1. January next year is the latest that I'd probably get it. If it was in fact in March, if it was like say in April, then it's gonna be. So basically, all I'm trying to say is my Zen is probably gonna happen next year. So it's gonna be a nice like New Year present for myself. Oh, you won? Okay, that's one. We're gonna do 3 more. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to make it any faster.
Spartandi. Sraffle.
I'm gonna take a bio. So do join again. Don't worry about joining. I don't mind. You can join all
Sachi _ the _ battery.
if you'd like.
Join.
But I'm gonna go and do a bio, wash my face, because I'm liable to just fall on the keyboard, like face first on the keyboard. So I'll be right back.
Drift beyond what we can see. Let tomorrow follow me. Every breath a different hue. Every dawn begins with you. Golden air across the line. Morning breaks through borrowed time. Horizon bloom, we rise in tune. Lost in light forever soon.
I was lost in the noise, fading out without a choice. But the silence pulled me in. Now I know where to begin.
I've been walking through the haze, counting shadows, counting days. But I found light in my skin. Now I'm not who I've been.
And I feel the fire rise, like the stars behind my eyes. Everything that held me back burns away and fades to black.
I was broken, I was blind, now I see, now I shine. From the edge I learned to fly, made my peace, said goodbye to the fear, to the fall, to the silence in it all. Now I'm stronger deep within, 'cause I was born to begin. Every scar, a spark I keep, fueling dreams I used to sleep. Now I breathe and I believe there's no limit left for me.
No more chains around my name, no more hiding from the flame. I'm the storm I used to fear, now I'm standing crystal clear.
I was broken, I was blind, now I see, now I shine. From the edge I learned to fly, made my peace, said goodbye.
Right, I'm back.
To the fear,
Sorry about that.
to the fall, to
We're gonna do the third one. You're gonna
Spartandi.
have a field day,
Sraffle.
Sachi.
to
Where's the game? I don't wanna accidentally log out.
Sachi underscore the underscore battery. Join.
Master Temple of Spider. I don't need Master Temple of Spider. I should be going to sleep, not thinking about running dungeons.
couldn't name. Every end becomes a
Whew.
start. I was
Yeah, so the next thing I need to do is figure out whether or not running Twitch streams is actually gonna be viable. You guys are gonna go in ads soon. Let's stop that and let's go to Twitch, which is kind of like weird because I'm streaming right now. I guess it works. Let's go to VODs. No, wait. Is it creator dashboards? I feel like muted audio. Why would it be muted audio? Like you're telling me it's muted audio for like the whole 12 hours of my stream? Jeebus. If that's the case, I'd be so pissed. Let's go all the way back. Wait a minute. These are clips. These are clips, right? What is all of these? I don't remember any of this. These are highlights. Yeah, it's highlights, not the actual VODs. Live stream Pikachu shocked face. Where? Oh, okay, 1 minute, 23 minutes. Anything that's like an hour long. This is like an hour long. Wait, this is just like a cut from the stream. D here. We will be talking Oh my about God. how you can get
Look at this guy.
insignia powders so that you can get your mythic insignias eventually. Like I
There you go, VOD
basically
page.
haven't started yet. So
Wasn't the right one. What?
D here. We will be talking about
I
how
want to
you
test this. Like, I'm gonna go to
and
the
then
very
that's it.
end
So I'm assuming it's gonna be
and then see if it goes to the next VOD after that. After this one is done. Kind of. Yeah, it does. Look. It's 15 seconds. There we go. That answers my question.
D here.
So we're just gonna watch this one later when I go to sleep. Let's continue that.
born to
Did you win? Okay, so that's number 3. And this is the last one, right? I do believe this is the last one.
Spartandi. Sraffle.
Alright, and if you join this one, we'll do 4 lock boxes, right? So the caveat for
Sachi underscore the underscore battery. Join.
the caveat for this giveaway is that if I get something that I don't have yet, or we open the lockbox and something drops that I don't have yet, we're gonna do a re-roll, unfortunately. But if it's something that I already have, like say, if you were to open this Deathly Delights, right? Hold on, let me check. Deathly. Oh, by the way, did you know that I'm blind? I mean, obviously I'm not totally blind, but I have visual impairment. I can only see 20% out of my left eye and 40% out of my right eye. That's why if you look at the screen right now, this is basically how I can see the game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to read the text. This is like normal vision, right? Oh wait, you can't see that, but because this is on a gaming scene. This is what I see. Right, this is what you see on the screen. I can't see any of this. I can't read the text. I can see shapes and colors, and that's about it. This is the way I can read. Like maybe not that close, but I can still read from this distance. But it really, I really struggle. So this is more comfortable for me. Like this is even more comfortable. Much more comfortable for me. That's the only way I can read text. Like even your chat here. Oh, yeah, yeah. But you know, I've so that's the reason why I haven't been streaming for the past 2 years, because I was
Demons.
basically
Join.
oh, last minute join. Oh no, you missed it. You missed it, Demons. Hi sir. Been a while. Unfortunately, I am going to sleep in my gaming chair right now, and we're gonna play VOD.
Demons. 1 second LOL.
I know, right? I know. But you know, I am doing a 24-hour stream, so I'll probably like when I wake up again, then we'll do another giveaway. But otherwise, we're just basically gonna enjoy Sachi's like winnings, as it were. So this is, as I said, this is the Gravehound, like Deathly Delights. This is what I'm trying to aim for. We're gonna open 4, and if it's unbound, I can gift it to. Oh, by the way, Sachi, you PM'd me, right? So yeah, I can give you whatever it is that you get. Anyway, cross your fingers. If it's something I can give you, I'll send something or of equivalent value. All right. Anyway, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. We're gonna open 4. Legendary Dragon Key. Reroll. Refuge. There we go. You got a refuge. That's 1. Insignia powders. 25 is basically 3 rares. I don't have 3 rares. So you know what? I'll just send you something. So you got a refuge, and I suppose something else, maybe an epic. Oh, reroll. Oh, Preservation Wars, great. You got 2 kind of like epics, I suppose. Is an epic 25 insignia powders? I don't remember. But anyway, carrying on. The last one, I suppose. Reroll. What's with this trade bars? Oh no, no more. You know what? I'm gonna grab the key. I'm gonna grab the key from the shared bank. Why not? Why not? When else am I gonna use it, right? Unfortunately, this is gonna be the final key. So if it is something like bound to me, unfortunately, I cannot gift it to you. So I'm gonna try and see if there's anything that you'd like. But anyway, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Epic color choice pack. There you go. So let me see. Let me grab your ad handle. There you go. You're into swords, are you? I do enjoy. I would like to be a blacksmith one day, like a real life blacksmith with a forge and metal forging. You know, making my own swords and knives. But I'm not quite there yet. The first problem that I'm encountering is I don't have the space for it. Not right now. We are moving though. So I'm not gonna convert this. I just want to see how many. Oh, it's 50. So technically speaking, if I was to give you another epic, that'd be way over. But you know what? It's okay. That's just how we roll here. I'll see if I can send you another epic somewhere, sir. Hey, that is you, right? Yeah. By the way, Demons, how are you? How are you with your summer festival? Are you farming summer festival as like I am, with with 50 tunes or so? I suppose I could be sending you more epic colors to get like 25 powders, Sachi. But you know, I'm just gonna send you an epic something. Yeah.
Demons.
Here you go.
Doing it every day but on 1 char.
I'm doing it on 50. I'm sending you a brutality, sir. It's more than 25 insignia powders, but I don't mind. Here, enjoy. You can do whatever you will, make it into powder, whatever. Um, but enjoy these. There you go, sir. You should have mail. And that's it from me for right now. I'm gonna run VODs. I don't know if I want to switch on my camera so you guys can see me sleeping. Um, that's what I used to do for my past 24-hour streams. But yeah, we are going to run these VODs, and I'm gonna like we will be talk. I'm gonna quit the Neverwinter just to conserve on space, I suppose, or power, as it were. Anyway, guys, sorry. Anyway, guys, thank you for coming by, saying hello, participating. I'll see you guys in like 6 hours or so. I do believe you can see me through the webcam, but I'm just gonna sleep here. So while this is playing, I'm gonna prepare to go to bed, as it were, quote unquote bed, which is this gaming chair. If at any point I can't sleep on the gaming chair, I'm just gonna go to the bed and sleep properly. All right, guys. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna dim all the lights. Try to be as comfortable as possible. You guys can watch me sleep on the gaming chair. Anyway, without further ado, again, thank you. I'm not gonna be using the headset, so if you say anything, I won't be able to hear it. I'm gonna say
Sachi_the_ battery.
there you go.
Thank you. Rest well.
You're welcome, and I'll try anyway. At least again, if I can't be bothered anymore, I can't do it. I'm just gonna go and sleep on the properly on the bed. Anyway, I'll see you guys like maybe in 6 hours or so. All right. Bye. Get insignia powders so that you can get your mythic insignias eventually. Like I basically haven't started yet, so I kind of want. I have my notebook here with a list of like the best to worst ways of getting insignia powders. So we'll be going through that with you like on the fly right now, and I'm streaming as well. So I do apologize if there's any kind of like abruptions. So we're gonna go. I think it looks like about 7 or so, maybe 10. I don't know. I can't count to save my life. Anyway, we're just gonna go from the worst to the best ways of getting insignia powders. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. So number five apparently. There's two that's like tied at number 5 actually, because the drop rates I feel like is about more or less the same, and that is going to be, I don't know if I can actually, Quagmire Curse, it's still available. Let's just go with Quagmire Curse, for example. Private? Yeah, private. Come on, launch me. Why is this taking so long? Like I should be in the dungeon already. Anyway, so while we're loading into the dungeon, number 5 is gonna have to be endgame chests. Now, endgame chests, I would say this is the reason why I put it at number 5, which is the worst way to get an insignia powder, because it's a random chance. Once you get to the end of a dungeon, anything, there's a loot table, right? There's a loot table, so there's no guarantee that you're gonna get a insignia, or even if you can get an insignia, to be honest. Why is this taking so long? This is not exactly a great way to show stuff on YouTube. Anyway, never mind. I'm not gonna complete this Quagmire Curse, but I was just like showing you the possibility. And tied at number 5 are nodes. Nodes are basically interactable, I don't know, environmental loots, I suppose, right? Instead of killing mobs, right? And I'm trying to look for the skill nodes. Skill nodes are things like these guys here: thievery kits, a religion kit, nature kit, arcana kit. I have adventure skill innately, so I don't need kits for those. Yeah, so those are the ones that you need to look for. They have a very kind of like RNG as well, but nodes are one of the best ways, I think, to get insignia powders. And that was Quagmire Crypt, which is one of my go-to places. Remember when you needed the rod for the what you call that, the box thing for from Avernus, the trinket. One of the ways to get the rod was actually to get like 30 nodes in like 5 or 10 minutes or something like that, something ridiculous, right? So we gamers found out. I think Northside was the first one to figure it out, but so everybody else was kind of like finding out how to get those nodes as fast as possible, as kind of like efficient as possible. I'm gonna abandon the instance because I'm not gonna go in there anymore. This is my second place. This is my second go-to place. Um, it's a mission in Avernus. I don't remember what it's called. I'll check it in a second. But this is where you have to go. I think it's like save the hostages, something like that. I will check for you guys exactly what it's called. And I showed this yesterday as well on stream. My stream yesterday, I think, or the day before. Basically what you can do, I know it's taking a while to load, so I'm just gonna explain to it while it's loading. Basically you can go in here. There are gonna be 3 nodes that are available on the ground floor, and once you open all those 3, like, I'm just gonna kill the mobs here. I forgot to mention the mobs. So there's gonna be mobs here. Kill the mobs as fast as possible, I suppose. I could use a divine. Maybe that's gonna hit upstairs, I don't know. Yeah, it hit us. It hit the people from upstairs, but that's okay. That's okay. I generally wouldn't use a divine intervention here because they're kind of easy to kill. So there's 3 kits here. Religion kit, right? No insignia powders. Sorry, no insignias so far, but do not be discouraged. It will be there. Do note though. Do note that at one point, I think after like 20 nodes, you're gonna get nothing. Like when I say nothing, you will get something, but it's gonna be like things like bent forks. You know what I mean? The really, really ridiculous items that you barely can sell. It's not even worth the kits that you bought the nodes for. Like it is literally worthless. Literally worthless items at around 20 to 30 nodes. So do keep that in mind. If you're gonna do something like this, there is gonna be other ways, but if this is the one that you go for, do know that after 20 or 30 nodes, you're gonna get really crappy stuffs. And it looks like, yeah, believe me though, insignias does come out of these nodes. So not Sharandar, sorry, Dread Ring. So to kind of like combat that, instead, if you don't want to do like going in and out of that room and opening 3 nodes at a time till it like gives you really bad stuff, you can go to Dread Ring Lairs. So yeah, I'm just gonna, because I have keys, so it doesn't really matter which one I'm gonna choose. I suppose if you want to get your enchanting stones rank 5s at the same time, then it would be pertinent for you to go and do that one, whatever it is. I don't know what it is for today. Can I check somewhere? I should have talked to Sergeant Knox, I suppose. I don't know how to use this anymore. Let me just go to PF. PF is my favorite of the 3. It's nice and quick to me personally. I think it's nice and quick, and it's like, yeah, I'll show you why. I'll show you why I like PF. Just gonna go here. I do have a key. I don't know if it's today's PF. I don't really care. You could check it if you want to farm enchanting stones at the same time. But if you're farming enchanting stones, that means that you need the keys, the Dread Ring keys. So yeah, if you don't have a lot of those, it's gonna be really annoying. Let's put it that way. And as well, it's not 2 times RP. I think it's tomorrow, so I might be doing this tomorrow. Possibly on my Bard, possibly on my main. I'm not sure yet. I have to see what's the most efficient way of well, either like, should I go my Bard or should I go on my main kind of thing. I think I'm leaning towards my main because he has a higher DPS than my Bard, but we shall see. Generally, I don't farm those Red Ring Lairs anymore, to be honest, because I let other people do that. But yeah, it's a good way of getting enchanting stones. But this is not what that video is all about. Clear these guys. Oh, and also the bonus about farming the nodes in Red Ring Lairs is the fact that it doesn't have that 20 30 node limit. There are a bunch of nodes here. I think I believe there are 5. I could be wrong. At least 3. At least 3. 3 or 4. Really quickly, just kill these guys. I suppose I could have slotted Azuna instead, but it doesn't matter. I've actually geared. There's a specific build that I use while I'm farming this. Everything now that in mod 21 there's movement speed for like instead of XP bonuses, it might be faster. You kind of like cut the time by running from start to finish. So there's 2 ways to doing this. Basically, it's the same method, but the only difference is the first method requires you to open the chest, and the second method is you don't. That's basically the 2 differences. So this is kit number 1. Maybe there's like a kit before this room, but I don't remember. Like back in the day when I played this dungeon or this lair, shall I say, I remembered a secret like node that pops up, but it seemed like to have disappeared, or maybe I didn't meet the requirements or the prerequisites. That's why it doesn't appear anymore. I don't know. I just happened to kind of like, I'm looking away because of that flash. It hurts my eyes. So this is number 2. I feel like there's 4 nodes and 1 chest now that I'm thinking about it. Number 3 is over here. So again, guys, this is not susceptible to the 20-30 rule. Like, you will never see like bent forks because every time you enter and exit the Dread Ring lair, it'll reset. So so yeah, I suppose you could spend hours doing this, but like I said, this is the worst way to get insignia powders. Actually, I just remembered a really good one. Oh wow, I expected something from that. It didn't give me anything except for gold. So I'm just gonna go. That was chest number 1. Well, I mean, there's a chest, and this I think was note number 4, and that's it, guys. Yeah, and so far no insignias. I'm getting worried. Did they change something? So this is one method, and the other method is actually going through and killing the boss and opening the chest. But I'm not about to do that. Let me check my notes here. Where's my pen? I just want to write down because I might forget. I'm an old man anyway. So campaigns. That's a secret one, by the way. That might be number 1 as well. But we'll get to that. So that was number 5. Tied at number 5. Okay, so number 4 are mobs, and basically any kind of mobs. So what I mean to say is, even when you're doing like this Dread Ring lair, you could be killing mobs and getting that is not a travel post. You could be killing mobs and what's wrong with me today? Travel post. Killing mobs and getting insignias is what I want to say. So, but if you're really into farming mobs, right? For whatever reason, it could be an event. It could be something like Gond event, where if you kill mobs of like 10 levels higher than you or whatever, it doesn't really matter if you go to a level 20 map. It's not level 80 anymore, so I'm gonna have to say level 20 map. So any level 20 maps, including Shult, for example, you can just go over here at the Batiris, because they're okay. They can overwhelm you, but I feel like they're okay. You can kill them fast enough. I suppose you pop a divine intervention at mobs of Batiri and then clear them out. You might be lucky, you may not be lucky, but I think mobs at Shult, Social Star River in Shult is one of the best places that you can farm and grind mobs for events like Gond, and of course for farming. But I would suppose it is number 4 for a reason, because again, it is RNG. Most likely drops that you get are like gears and stuff that you may or may not need. I'm leaning towards you don't need, but yeah, let's just kill a bunch of mobs here and see if we can get any drops, like insignia drops. I got one lockbox there, so I'm not angry with that. I suppose I need more lockboxes. I didn't even use an intervention there. I just used my daily, and I just like killed over. I can use a divine intervention here. So what's good? Okay, so that's a shard. So what's good about going over to oh, there's a boss here. Good thing about killing these Batiris is that they're plentiful, and even if this instance was riddled with other players doing the same thing, especially during events, right, like Gond, there's just enough mobs to kind of like go around, as it were, and the cooldown is pretty fast as well. They do respawn like every minute or so. So even if somebody cleared them, you just do one more circuit, and by the time you finish the circuit, there will have more. The mobs would have respawned. So I'm not, you know, it's so typical, isn't it? You try to make a YouTube video, and the stuff that you're talking about doesn't work. It doesn't appear. But trust me, guys, these are one of the best ways to get like insignia powders. So that's like, so far we have opening chests, end game, end dungeon chests. Then we had nodes. That's tied at number 5, and then number 4 is killing mobs. And you know, you could be doing the other methods and still be doing number 4, which is killing mobs. And I'd say you know, choose wherever you want. But my favorite place is to go here at the Batiri camp in Social Star River in Shalt Zone to farm mobs. Anyway, so that I've done number 4. Number 3 are packs. Right. I'm gonna go somewhere like safe. Let's just go to Moonstone Mask, because you can load pretty fast. I suppose I could go to my professions, my workshop. I think that would have loaded much faster, but it's okay. And I'm gonna go somewhere private. I just realized something, and you know, it's funny because I didn't know about this until like much later. Like, you can actually, if you have VIP, you can actually go here. I don't know if you guys enter the VIP lounge. Ooh, so fancy. Can I get a seat anywhere here? I don't know. I have my own seat. Let's sit on my own seat, shall we? So, we're in the VIP lounge. Packs. So this is something new that is in mod 21, by the way. I know a lot of people's already mentioned about this. If I can remember which tab it was in, I think it was under packs. No? Supplies? I was so sure it was in supplies. Oh, there we go. Something moved. It's supposed to, it was on the right side before. So we have the mythic insignia packs now. Now, I put this as number 3, I believe. Yeah, I put this as number 3 because you could get lucky and pull a mythic straight up off the bat, mythic insignia from this pack. But my issue with this is that it's RNG after all, and I don't want to play around with RNG. If there was a mythic choice pack that I could buy for 1,000 Zen, I'd buy that instead, because 500 Zen is basically $5 US, and I would pay $10 for a mythic choice pack. Mythic choice pack. I get to choose which mythic insignia I wanted. That's what I'd do. This, no, I'm not gonna. I'm showing this to you guys as an option. You don't have to do this. I implore you not to do this unless you have, you know, money to kind of like burn. And when I say money that you can burn, I don't mean your rent money. I don't mean your grocery money. I meant literally money that you can burn because you've already met all kind of your responsibility. You pay your bills, you already buy your groceries, you already buy your gas, whatever. Hey Sultan, I'm making a YouTube video, by the way, so thank you for not playing sound alerts right now. So this is number 3. This is number 3 insignia pack, but I implore you not to spend on it unless you have like your free Zen, right? Your free Zen to kind of like use. Then that's okay. I think that's still okay. Though again, I digress. 5,000 Zen, you could probably buy something else, right? Because again, if you did buy the Mythic Insignia packs, it's random. You might get
Ruseba.
legendaries. You might get 2 legendaries.
ISNT this
right?
unusual time
Which
for you
is,
to stream.
What is it? 10 legendaries will make 1 legendary into mythic, right? So I suppose that it's still good. It's up to you. My advice is don't use Zen. Don't use the mount pack. It is one of the better ways. That's why it's quite high, number 3 in my kind of list, because you might get lucky and you just buy 1 pack and you get a mythic insignia straight off the bat. But as I think Sultan mentioned this yesterday, you might get a mythic, but it might not be the one that you want. So that I agree. Somebody was saying, and I'm gonna repeat, and Sultan's probably gonna disagree about this. I heard, from my understanding, you would need to spend 1,500 real life cash in order to get all 15 of your insignias to mythic, right? From buying the mythic packs. This might be before the mythic pack happened. Sultan reckons that it's about $300, but I still think $300 is a lot of cash. You know what I mean?
What are we talking about?
Oh, by the way, Sultan, I know this is like a YouTube video, but apparently the voucher, the 50% discount voucher, if you haven't claimed it yet, apparently it's only gonna be around until August 3rd, something like that, August 3rd or something. Yeah, this one. This limited time 50% off is gonna go away in August, somewhere around early August. So but if you claim it, say on the 2nd of August, and then it's gonna be in your inventory for the next 15 days. So I don't know why you'd want to do that. Maybe they're gonna release something like a pack or maybe something that's worth like 10,000 Zen. So you want to use this instead. But yeah, just like PSA. Oh yeah, all right. That is the smart thing, because I think I'm gonna do that as well, because there isn't anything in the Zen store that I need right now. They might be like in August, but I'm not gonna like hold on to it and then end up not using it after all. So Zen is probably the best purchase. Anyway, that was kind of like a PSA to people on YouTube as well. Sorry about that. Let's continue. We were at 3 at PAX. Number 2 is events. I labeled number 2 as events here.
Repeat that again.
Let me just elaborate.
Ruseba.
It's not any kind
I missed
of
it due to ad
right now, so I can't visually show you. But the events that I'm talking about, if I look at my notes here, are Hell Pit and Summer Event. And then there's one more that I wanted to include, but it escapes me right now. That's the reason why I write things down. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, Gond Event. Gond Event will net you these kind of like Gond insignias. Yeah, you see these? These are all Gond insignias. Prosperities, Crescents, Enlightened. Well, maybe not Prosperity, sorry, Regal. Yeah, so I'm not gonna convert these. These I'm gonna keep, because I feel like I need to transition between Prosperities and into Gonds, because they have the same stats. At the highest level, they give you the same HP, but Prosperity doesn't give you experience anymore, so it becomes like useless now. Prosperities are useless. I'm gonna phase out all my Prosperities. My kind of like, as a tank, I need Fortitude for defense, and once I've already got like my mythics, let me just show you to you guys visually, because I'm probably not explaining myself well. So right now I have Fortitudes, and I do have some Prosperities, and I do have some Gond as well. So if you look at it slowly, Fortitude gives you defense and maximum hit points at legendary, right? At legendary right now. And Prosperity gives you maximum hit points, and that's basically it, right? Unless you want to include the gold. I don't care about gold. That's not the best way to get gold from killing mobs. And then you have your Gond, if I can find it again. Your Gond gives you the same amount of HP as the other two, but it gives you combat advantage. So as a tank, obviously I need to focus more on my defense, and once I hit the cap on defense, then I can transition my Fortitudes into either Prosperity or Gonds. But obviously I'm gonna phase out Prosperities, so I'm gonna focus on Gond insignias instead. So that's my thinking. And yes, I will be upgrading these Fortitudes live on stream, as I'm explaining and doing this YouTube video. So I said, so Hell Pit and summer event. Obviously, summer event, you get your Saha balls, you get your tickets. You can claim at an NPC, swap your silver tickets for epic insignias. I can't show it to you guys now. I do not have footage of my past, kind of like the summer event before. So you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. And here we go. This is let me just clear my inventory and put it in the middle, front and center, so you guys can see. Also, let me get rid of all of these other. No, no, I don't want to commit suicide. Let me get rid of all of this inventory stuff that's like clogging up my inventory. There you go, so you can see better. So, okay, so this legendary insignia choice pack, I got two, but from the Hell Pit event, and there's the other one. I think it's like Harvester of Nightmares. Those two are like hand in hand, the same thing, because it gives you the same kind of like rewards. So if you do the whole event, right, you can manage to get two legendary insignia choice packs, and you get it for free. The only kind of like downfall, I suppose, is that you have to do the event every single day on the one tune for like the whole week. But you are rewarded with two legendary insignias. I'm only gonna open one now because the other one I'm just gonna keep it for a giveaway. It doesn't even have to be a good one. Anything, I don't know. I feel like no, I'm probably gonna. It's probably gonna stack. Let me choose. How about this aggression one? Right, there you go. Cause as you can see, I do have insignias here that I still use, and this is the problem, guys. This is the problem. Let me just gonna convert it. Oh, is that how you convert? I don't know. Right, convert. There you go. Right, so I wanted to get that out of the way. So I do have the problem is I have three loadouts with each their own different insignias. So as you can see here in my tank build, I have fortitudes and prosperities and gons, and in my DPS I have dominance, brutalities. Yeah, so basically I don't have just 15. I probably have about 30 insignias that I need to upgrade to mythic. So you can imagine my kind of like frustration. I suppose I could share like all of my insignias, even on my DPS, are gonna be like the fortitudes and prosperities or gons. But then I'm gonna be like I'll suck as a DPS. So but it kind of like my afterthought, and this is my other build as well, so maybe it's not 30. I think maybe it's closer to 45. So it's 15 times 3, yeah, 45, because these are like prosperities. Right? But the thing is, they don't give you any XP anymore, right? But I still have a gold build, so prosperity still gives you gold, and as you can see here, I do have like 184% more gold. I don't know if you hand in quest, you get gold, I suppose. So I tend to just swap to a gold build whenever I'm accepting quests. But anyway, I digress. Let's go back. I'm just gonna refine this fortitude. I don't think I need another. I think I need another 2,000. Right? That's fine. That's fine, because I'm pretty sure I have enough insignias, even though I give them away for my giveaway. So that's number 2. Events. Number 1, guys, and you may or may not agree with me on this one, is gonna be trade bars. I know you guys are expecting it. I know that this is what everybody's been mentioning, but I mean, come on, epic insignias. You know, for 100 trade bar gives you an epic insignia, and I don't know the math. Sorry, like I know it's like 10 legendaries to make one legendary into mythic. I don't know how many insignia that is. I'm not even sure how much powder one insignia. I'm not gonna claim one right now because I feel like that's gonna be a waste. I'm waiting for a trade bar sale So that it'll give me like one of these insignias gonna be 80 instead of 100. That will give me one extra insignia per like 5. You know what I mean? So I will kind of like stay my hand right now. I'm not gonna buy these right now because I don't need it. But this is gonna be, I put this at number 1 only because it is available
Mursaba.
for you at
Hello at
any
Spartandi.
like event, non-event, discount, no discount. It will always be there for you to claim. So if you need a little bit of insignia just to make that a legendary to mythic, you can always go to Trade Bar, and it's basically free. All you gotta have is like VIP, and I think most everyone have VIP anyway. And opening your keys, you know, and then what else are you gonna use your Tarmalu trade bars for? Enchantments, you know, if you got all like rank 15 in the end, you don't need these anymore, right? That's my take. I don't know about you guys. I'm personally at a point where I've got all rank 15s, so I don't really care for it. But maybe it's not for you. But eventually, at one point, you will have everything that you need, including kind of like collars and insignias. So might as well use your Charmaloon trade bars to get these insignias, and then convert them to RP. So that's number 1. But I got a bonus for you guys. I got a bonus. You may or may not know this. So, oh yeah. So that's all I'm about to do right now. I'm gonna do it from the worst to the best. So if you stayed, you know, to watch this video, this YouTube video, I know I'm streaming right now, but if you stay till the end of the YouTube videos, I'm showing you guys the bonus ones. I call it bonus because your success in this is probably dependent on whether you have it or your luck, right? And I'm not talking about mythic insignia packs. I've already talked about that. That's number 3. And if you're lucky, like somebody I know, you might actually end up buying those mythic packs and then like just spending, I don't know, $10 and get everything that you need or something. I don't know. Yeah, which is okay. This is bonus number 1. Check your tunes. You might actually have legendaries that you didn't even realize, or you know, it may not even be legendaries. It's just like epics, right? So so yeah, I'm seeing like brutalities. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Brutalities, aggressions, dominances. Oh my god. You know, I'm having second thoughts about this now. Like this feels like such a freaking waste to kind of use these to kind of like convert these legendaries, right? Because these are like my babies. I've nurtured these insignias from when they were like I suppose common or epic, I suppose. I don't know, I don't remember. Anyway, let's just collect that. I see that's 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. I've already converted 10 legendary insignias already as we speak. I mean, not as we speak. I've already converted 1, as you guys saw earlier. So now I have 9, which means that I can make one legendary insignias to mythic already. But let me just go through all of my tunes because I actually done this before on the previous stream, but I kind of wanted to do this live on stream to make this YouTube video, so I don't like, you know, cheat people are like, oh yeah, he's already got the, you know, I don't know, powders from somewhere from previously. No. As you saw earlier, I could not even refine one legendary to mythic yet because I have only been collecting powders like how I talked about earlier. You know what, maybe I'll do epics as well. I don't know. Shall I do epics as well? It really depends on how much space I've got in my shirt bank. But ooh, you know what? I'm just gonna collect all these first because they're just gonna collapse on themselves. Okay, here we go. This one is legendary. That's legendary. Legendary. Yeah, this is gonna be a very slow process, guys. But I kind of wanted to do this on stream live so that you guys can see the process, and it's not like I'm cheating or hacking or whatever it is, whatever any kind of like excuse that people are gonna say about this process. It is 10. It is 10 legendaries for one legendary to mythic, by the way. So that's kind of like what I'm basing all of this process on. I've planned it before. I wasn't gonna do it pre-stream. I wanted to do it on stream. Just checking back. Okay, so while I'm doing this, um, the second bonus, right? I've got 3. So the second bonus is other people. And let me explain. Trading. Okay, nothing on this guy. Trading with other players. Obviously, people who may or may not have mythics, people who have legendaries, people who have epics. They might be willing to trade you their insignias for an item of same or higher value, right? You know, your enchantments, your I hesitate to say AD, maybe your marks. That makes more sense. I think marks and stones, your gold, for example. There's another use for gold, which is to trade with other players who are probably focusing on professions more. They might be willing to trade their insignias to you for things like that of same value or higher value. It really depends. That's why I say this is dependent on your luck. You might be shouting in like trade channels and or PE and saying, look, I want to trade this for a, I don't know, legendary insignia. Are you guys willing? You know what I mean? It really depends on the type of person that you're trading with. And it's kind of scary, I want to say, because you never know if you can get scammed by people. This is why I don't trade like face-to-face trades. What I usually do is I would just go through the auction house for trades. Do I have one of these before? It doesn't look like I have another Regal of what? Courage. Oh, I do have Regal Courage. There you go. There you go. Yeah, moving on. So that's trading. What is that? Gold. What I wrote here as gold and trade. It goes hand to hand because you cannot really buy insignias with gold. Unfortunately, I don't see any NPCs that are selling insignias. If there was NPCs selling insignias for gold, I would be doing that like straight up. Oh, by the way, Sultan, if you're still here, apparently, according to the forums, right, incentives weren't working yesterday, weren't working as intended yesterday. So I basically wasted my time trying to level up my bard, trying to get the incentives. I did manage to get 6 at level 12, but I feel like since I've leveled up from 1 to 12 yesterday, I basically wasted that amount of incentives, whatever it is. They fessed up and said that it wasn't working as intended on the forums, and yeah, so people are getting pissed because people are already like level 20 on their bards, and basically they didn't get the full 200 incentives like they were supposed to. So we'll see what happens then. I feel like the only solution to that, the fact that I've already like leveled up to 12 on my bard and not getting the incentives, the easiest answer is make another character. They were saying they're gonna extend the event for one more day. I was like, yeah, the event is running for 30 days already, so it's not really a big issue. The issue is that we spent that time leveling up our characters and not getting what we deserve, right? We basically wasted our time. So that's the issue. That's the real issue. It looks like I'm done. This guy doesn't have any. This is my bard. Sorry, my bard. Yeah, my bard. By the way. Let me just go to my other tunes. I feel like I may or may not have insignias on them. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Yes? No? I'm just gonna check. And before I reveal the best and free way of getting insignia powders, let me just go back to my main and convert those powders. Oh my god, what's going on? No, nothing. What about in my inventory? Oh, there's something here. Oh, that's leeching. Leeching, look at this, guys. Leeching insignia. You don't get that anymore. But that's it. It looks like What is a Radiant 12 doing here? My god. Eldrick. I don't know, bros. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Anyway, moving on. Let's go back to my main and convert all of these legendaries. Oh god, I feel so. You know what? I may not have to. I may not have to. Let's just so things like fortitude, brutality, initiatives. I suppose these are the hardest kind of like insignias that you're gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna convert those. I'm just gonna convert the other ones like aggression, you know, whatever. Let me just check. Let me just check, guys. Uh, ooh, this is gonna be difficult. Because I've got these other ones. They're gonna like convert each other. Like they're gonna pile on top of each other if I put this in the inventory. Hold on, let me think about this. How can I do this? I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this really carefully because these guys are just gonna like. These guys are just gonna like pile up on top of each other, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh good, good that it doesn't, because then I'll have to look at my legend insignias one by one. I do know like this one, for example, is part of my loadout. Yeah, hold on. Let me just hover over here. If you look here, it says 3 out of 4. If you look at the bottom here, it says 3 out of 4 used in saved loadouts. That means that I have an extra one in my inventory. So so obviously it's because I made like the same amount of the insignia that I use. Ooh, I'm running out of space. Let me just move this here. Maybe move this here as well. I don't know. I need more space. I move that there, so I know it's like a gap. I'm thinking, do I wanna? I feel like maybe I should convert the purple ones first rather than the legendary first. Does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like that makes more sense. Let me just grab these epic ones. Maybe not the dominances. Aggression, sure. Although aggression does give you critical strike. I don't know. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. It's like I don't know, killing my baby or something, because these are the like insignias that I've nurtured from like back in the day. It's the same like how I feel about my enchantments as well. I don't know. I'm gonna have to though. I feel so sorry. Like it's gonna be worse with my it's gonna be way worse. It's only 50. Sure, okay, whatever. I've resigned myself. What was that? My will? No, what's the word I'm looking for? Like my courage. is a word for it. I can't remember. Maybe not go. Ooh, is it gonna mess? I feel like if I move to my tank loadout, it's gonna mess up the insignias again. Shoot, sorry guys, I need to do this. I need to do it this way because otherwise I mess it up again. Again, I apologize. I know I'm basically like wasting time here, but I really do not want to go check my legendary insignias one by freakish one again. So that's why I'm putting it in the shared bank. Because if you put stuff in the shared bank, it does not, the game doesn't compute it as being in your inventory. If you put it in your private if you're in your private personal bank space, it does detect it as being in your inventory. So that's why I'm doing this way. So again, I do apologize. Let me see. Got 2 rows of. I am not gonna make 2 mythics. I don't think. I probably could, but I'm not going to. Maybe because of this last bonus trick that I'm gonna share with you guys. I don't think I need to do this anymore. Not now. I'm thinking whether or not I want to share it, because if I share it and then people are gonna abuse it, I think the devs are gonna blame me and then probably change it. You know, it's something that I discovered recently, and I feel like if I was to share it, I don't know. We'll see. So I need. It looks like I need just 500. Oof. Oh, my babies. My babies. My ba- my ba- Wait, no. Convert. Convert. Become one of us. Is that enough? I don't think it's enough. No, it's not enough. Ah, it hurts. It hurts so bad. It hurts. I got. I mean, I don't need to, but I suppose. Fortitude, defense, defense, and HP. Let's go. Is it? It's 100%, right? I'm pretty sure it's 100%. Uh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if it wasn't 100% and I failed and I lost like 2,500 powders? um, so there you go. Let's look at stats. You know, maybe I should have done this on preview, because if I was to like say if I was to make another fortitude into mythic, is it gonna go over my stats? Because I only have 55 now. I don't know. 55 is basically the max that I'll get here, right? Can I make another? Another throws glass to the ground. I would need 10. Shall I? Shall I? Shall I or shan't I? You know what? I'll stop right there. I'll stop right there. Because this other bonus, I feel like I don't need to do this. So the final reveal, right? The final reveal. I can't really show it to you guys because I've already done it on this main. But if you were to do this on another alt, and as you know, I've already opened the campaign page, so you probably know what I'm talking about right now. Insignia powders are shareable, right? You may or may not know that. You can go to your shared bank, you can go here, you can put your insignia powders here from your tune, right? From your tune to your main or whatever, to another tune, one tune to another tune within an account. So, and I did this on my main last night, and it was like I can't even believe my eyes that this is actually a thing. Right? You see it? Do you guys see it? The chasm. Chasm gives you three, not one, but 3 epic insignia choice packs. And you can do that on as many tunes as you have in your account. Like, I mean, okay, I don't know if you are like if
Chicolo
it's
88.
computing in your head.
You
right
should
now.
change your mounts bonus first to 4 slots
And I don't know how
PLS.
easy or how difficult it is to get to the chasm on a new tune. But if you go on your main tune, I'm pretty sure you can do this really easily. You know what? I'm probably... Let me explain first and then do it on my tune. 3 insignia powders will give you 150 powders for free. All you gotta do is complete the adventure on the chasm. And so let me just go on my barb, which I don't think completed it yet. I'm gonna see for myself. Like, let's go and check it out together, guys, because I'm not sure. But when I did this on my main, right? I've already done everything on my main, but for some reason it's asking me to do it again, right? Chasm. Yeah, look at that. I still haven't done the chasm on my tune. I thought I already did, but I haven't yet. So basically, I'm gonna have to continue the story of the chasm, finish all of these, and then I'll get 3 epic insignia packs. Let me see if I've got any tunes that I've already done the chasm on. I doubt it highly. I don't do kind of like the campaigns on my tunes, not even on my 4 tunes. But this is a good reason to do so, guys. I have about almost 40 characters of 40 tunes on my account right now. I can have a max of 55, but that doesn't even matter, right? It doesn't matter how many kind of like slots you have in your character slots. Now this is better. Oh look, I just need to do one. Yeah, this is the one that I had to do on my main. So let me just do this, guys, real quick for you guys. I mean, it's for me more than it is for you guys, but you know what I mean. I don't have any weapon enchants. Come on. Maybe I have one here lying around somewhere. Negation, life drinker. Why not? It's an old content anyway. I believe I'm on my DPS loadout. Arbiter. Yeah. Hold on. What? Why can't I go on strength? Do I go strength? No, magical. Magical is, yeah, intelligence and I suppose charisma. I don't or dexterity. How about dexterity? Yeah, critical severity. Why not? I know it's like of a lower kind of like stat, but it is a DPS anyway, and I don't believe strength actually applies to magical damage. You don't. I mean, DC is using like magic, right? Chasm. No, not this one. There we go. Chasm. It's real quick, guys. All you gotta do is like talk to an NPC, talk to the other NPC, and that's it. And you'll get 3 epic insignias. That is, of course, if you already done it. Like, you have to go through here, I believe. I don't remember. Let me check. No, what is this? Is this even the right place? Wait, what? Ah, God, what's going on? Continue story, bro. Oh, I had to do 2 missions. Lieutenant Trell. You know what? Let's just do this. Sorry about this, guys. I do apologize. I did not think that there was gonna be 2 quests. I thought it was just a 1 quest, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that long. It's only like you pick up 4 items and then that's it. So I'm assuming it's gonna be really quick. But if this takes longer than it needs to be, I apologize. And basically, what I'm trying to tell you, I've already told you. You could actually leave this video. I could probably end the video right here, but in kind of like, for the sake of clarity. Let me put the music on. Well, so sorry about that. I got disconnected, as you probably could tell. YouTube. That's fine. I don't think I need to restore. Let's just play this. But I do see like lag with my PC, which is kind of funny because it's basically recently cleaned. Hold on. Is it too loud? It might be too loud. I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go, to be honest with you guys. Still like in-game chat. Restream. I think that should be fine. I did apply, right? So it's not lag. I think it was because I had Hone on. I am here. Not sure what's going on. Movement speed. I guess I will do defense. So apparently there's a trick. Like you're supposed to do this and do that. I'm not sure what that does, to be honest. I don't think it's an exploit. 91.5% movement speed. Still better than a crash. Yeah, I was just trying to get a command line. Streaming as well, by the way. As you shouldn't. Right. Oh, I'm getting hot. Okay. I was gonna like alt tab or something. There you go. Why is it going that way? What the fudge? Who changed the script? How come I still got hit? That's weird. Come hither, sir. Come hither. Build this aggro. When's the artifact called, by the way? Interesting. We did that a bit early. No, I don't know when I'm supposed to cleanse. I guess I should cleanse now-ish. It's a bit early though. Oh, somebody check my cleanse. I'm dead. I can move him. I'm dead. Oh shoot. Dead. Someone used my drill. Reset. Reset. Okay, so for clarification.
Ron Anonymous.
Oh, hi, Ron.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I didn't want you to make you think that I left the stream because you said something awkward or what have you. You didn't offended me or anything. The game decided to crash on me. So I didn't wanna like not come back. Yes. Do not, especially do not use tanks.
Ron Anonymous. Oh no, of course not.
Okay, good. Because I was trying to PM you on Twitch as soon as I crashed, but I couldn't find you for some reason. I typed in Ron Anonymous on Twitch, and your name didn't pop up at all. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Did I spell your name wrong? You know? But anyway, it's good that I now told you. I didn't want you to think that you said anything to offend me or anything.
Ron Anonymous. It's fine.
Okay, good. Anyway, so yeah, my game crashed. And going back to what I was saying, I went to the oh no, it's the shifting again. This is gonna kill me. Hold on, I need strength. I need to concentrate first, Ron. I'll come back to you in a second. Apparently these guys have been stuck here for a while now. Because either they don't have a good tank or whatever. For whatever reason they're stuck here. And this is only advanced. So I'm trying to help them out. And for the past few days as well, I'm just doing some event for the summer festival event, 2 days straight. I think I was supposed to cleanse. I think I still got time, so I'm good. So I should be cleansing like soon-ish, like now. Uh-oh, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. We're gonna die.
Ron Anonymous.
No
So I have a question about that website you messaged me on Discord. How do I start earning money through it?
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna take a lot. I think I had to pay about 30,000 Singapore dollars, something like that. So yeah, if you want to do it the official way, it's gonna take a lot. So I don't recommend it, obviously.
Ron Anonymous. Oh,
Yeah. So what I'm suggesting to you, sir, is you will basically I'm paying you as a referrer. So for every person that buys gold off of me, I'll basically get I'll just give you a cut of it, if that makes sense. I've never done it before, and I don't actually think that it's legal. To be honest, it's probably against the terms of service.
Ron Anonymous.
But I don't want you to
I
pay
see.
$30,000 just to try and get to earn. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. If you look at the website, hold on. I can tell. But I'm cool.
Ron Anonymous. No, no. Don't do it illegally.
No, that's the thing. You see, I'm not sure if that's illegal or illegal. I haven't done it before. The proper way is for you to sign up for it as a normal dealer, as it were. I will be your mentor. I will teach you the ways to do it like as a business properly. However, it would require you to first purchase like the package. Let me see how much it is. I'm looking it up. You can check it for yourself. It's called a normal dealer package. Let me see. I shouldn't be doing this on stream either, but since we are now waiting for other people to join, I think we got time. Unless of course these guys decide to quit. Hold on. There's like certain requirements, but how I got into it was I had to pay about 30,000 Singapore dollars. But that's the like priority dealer one. You can, if you go to the website, it will actually show you. Here we go. So for a normal dealer, I don't know if you can see that. That's the normal dealer one. This is just the app, and this is the priority dealer one, which is the one that I actually paid. Now this is the August promotion.
Ron Anonymous. If it's 30k Singapore dollars, multiply it by at least 35. That's Philippine pesos.
35. It's not. Well, this is not Singapore. Where's my? Oh, I was like, where's my phone? I was holding onto it. So it's 16,627 RM, right? Ringgit Malaysia. So yeah, I don't know how much that is in pesos. Let's say it's 16,000, right? Divided that by 3, which is Singapore, and then you say is that divide by 35, or is it times by 35? It is 152,000. Wait a minute, this is a really weird number. I think it was, sorry, let's do that again. 16,000 RM divided by 3, which turns it into Brunei or Singapore, which is 5,333 Singapore dollars. So times it by 35, right? I think that makes more sense. It is 186,666 pesos. So yeah, that's the official way to do it. I don't have that lying around, especially like but the caveat is it's not exactly a caveat. When you purchase this, you also get, let me see, 5 grams and 5 dinars. 1 dinar is basically 4.25 grams, so basically that's giving you about 21 plus 5 grams, 26 grams of gold if you paid for that package, which is the X amount of pesos that I mentioned, 16,000 RM plus. So again, that's the normal, like, what you call that, standard procedure. But what I'm saying to you is what I'm trying to sell here is, you are basically gonna refer people to me. You basically explain to them, like, yeah, there's this guy that I know, he sells physical gold, like he's an investor, like he's a gold investor, etc., etc. And if you'd like to purchase it, then you can contact him and he will be able to, like, that's basically all you have to do. And then I'll call them up, through WhatsApp, Discord, whatever it is, talk to them for a bit. And if they purchase, if they sign up under me, like I said, 35 Singapore dollars per month, if they want to, there's no like limit to it. They don't have to if they don't want to. They can buy, like, for example, they can buy this month like 35 Singapore dollars worth of gold, which is the minimum, in August, not buy anything in September, October, November, and then December they decide they want to buy gold. You can do that. So they don't have to pay for it every month. Like, in fact, if they didn't buy gold, if they bought gold in August and didn't buy it again next year in August, until like August next year, then it's still okay. Like, even if they did, right, nothing's gonna happen. Like, their gold is still gonna be under their account. It's not gonna go away. They're not gonna be bled out. Like, the gold, if they bought $35 worth of gold, it's still gonna be 35 Singapore dollars worth of gold until the end of time, right? At least that's what it is right now. So now, as an insurance agent before, I've already quit doing that. What we used to do was, for every referral that you give me, that I would pay you a certain amount. But I don't know if that's okay with you. Like how much would it be? Because you have to understand, if I was to pay you for like contacts and then it doesn't go through, I basically would have wasted that X amount. So I'm thinking, I guess we can hash it out. I don't know how much they used to pay for people to refer, but I would rather if it was a successful referral. So let's put it this way. I'll pay you for every time somebody buys off of me, like through your referral, not by contacts. Like, you could be giving me 100 contacts. If I was to pay you, say, $10 Singapore dollars per contact, for example, and you give me 100 contacts, I'd have to pay you $1,000 Singapore, right? But if none of them buys
Ron Anonymous.
anything,
Of course,
I lose.
the income is based on successful sales.
Exactly. No, that's the thing. So, here, what they do is, if you refer a contact, any of your contacts, whether it's a successful one or not, you still get paid. But that's not how I do things, I mean, obviously, it'd be good for you, because all you have to do is give your friend's phone number. They could just, like, say hello and then goodbye. You know what I mean? And you still earn $10, for example. But it would be better for me if it was successful referral. I mean, I'll put my heart in my sleeve and let you know. I only get 1.5% commission. So for every, say, $1 that somebody spends, I get 1.5 cents or 15 cents, I suppose. So it's not a lot. If I was to pay you $10, for example, I'd be minus $9. I'd be minus $9 and what is that, 85 cents, right? So that's why we have to consider, like, if even anybody be interested. But like I said, the official way to do it is for you to spend about 5,000 Singapore dollars first, and then whatever purchases that people buy off of you is your commission. You only get 1% at that level, at the 5,000 normal dealer level. If you were, I didn't check just now, but I should. Hold on. uh, if you were to go priority, which is what I am, which is the level above normal dealer, this is what you have to spend. I don't know if you can see it. 33,000
Ron Anonymous.
RM. That's
I
me.
understand. You also need a safety net,
Yeah.
because anyone can just say I have a referral for you and then you
Yeah.
pay me for just having a referral contact.
Yeah. No, but
That's risky for you.
but that's how the insurance business here works. Some random Joe's number you give me, and I'd pay you like $10 for it. I don't personally, but my insurance company does. That's what they used to do. I don't know. I don't know if that's a common practice in all of the insurance agencies. Yeah, you have to pay 11,000 Singapore dollars for the priority, which is what my level is. It's about 385,000 pesos. So about 200,000 more, right? Anyway, sorry about that. Let me just carry on this one.
Ron Anonymous. Well, that insurance company has a lot of money to burn.
Yeah,
LUL.
I'm pretty sure you're familiar with them as well. But because I'm under NDA, I don't think I can specify which insurance agency. That was like, I would say that was inside information. I don't actually work for that particular insurance agency. I work for a different insurance agency, but I was informed of that practice. So that's why I say I don't do it, because our insurance agency doesn't pay people to refer. But that particular one, that really big, they've got the money for it, I suppose. So because this is the thing. If you know me, I'm very clear. I'm very transparent with my dealings. I get the money based on repeat customers. So in this case, even if say your friend or yourself purchases gold from me, I get 1.5%, but that's for every single purchase, meaning to say if you were to continuously buy every month, I'd be getting $1. I get another dollar next month. I got another dollar next month. So for as long as you keep on purchasing, I get 1.5%, right? And that's one person. And that's only like, say, what is that, 35? Like, let's just say, to make it simpler, $100, right? For every $100, I get $1. So that's just one person. If two people purchases $100 worth of gold, I get $2. You see where I'm getting at? If 10 people buys gold, I get $10, and so on and so forth. So we're talking about numbers here. The more people purchase gold from me, the more money I get, the more commission that I get. And the whole point is for people to continue purchasing it, even at a small amount of, like, say 35, it's still enough, because if you have enough people to actually spend that amount, which is the minimum 35 every month, I'd be getting X amount. So yeah, for like, say, the $100 example, if I get 1,000 dollars.
Ron Anonymous.
Yes. But okay, I'm not sure why.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Sales-based income.
Yeah.
The more people buy, the more you earn.
But hold on, be right back. I need to grab something. I need to show you something. Be right back. Don't go away. I'll be quick. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Let me sit down and settle up. I'm assuming you're still here. So, in this booklet, or
Ron
folder,
Anonymous. By the way,
Yes.
I think your camera has turned its focus to your right.
Is that better? I'm trying to put it center, but I am blind, and the fact that I have a bleeding eye doesn't help. I don't know if it's still bleeding or not, though. That's the thing. The doctor didn't say, but she didn't seem to be alarmed, like it's a normal everyday thing. So it should still be okay. I shouldn't be jumping to this one straight away, but I suppose this is the most
Ron
impressive
Anonymous.
one.
There, that's better.
Right. So in this booklet is my demo gold, meaning to say I carry this around with me at all times to kind of like show people what I'm all about. So here's the heaviest that I have currently, which is, I believe this is 10 grams. It's worth 2,000 Singapore dollars in my hand. So this is about 10 grams. And then the next one up is, wait, sorry, I think that was 10 grams. Yeah, this is 5 grams. This is 5 grams, which is about 1,000 Singapore dollars. And this
Ron
is
Anonymous.
2,000.
Don't worry. I'll point things out for you if they go wrong.
Right. So like this is 3,000 Singapore dollars in my hands right now. You probably wouldn't have noticed if I didn't show it to you, right? You wouldn't have known. And so in this booklet alone is about like as soon as I go to the scene. Is it working? That took a while. Hi guys, Smartly here playing Neverwinter on PC. Yeah, that should be okay. I hope. I'm happy to report that I've done all of my 56 or so tunes, 50 plus tunes. Their summer Saha event daily. So no more Saha ticket ball crafting or whatever, you know. But the caveat being, we might go there for flower collecting. So it's like it's almost the same. It's almost gonna be the same. I think the only difference is that, you know, you wouldn't see me going to different tunes, trying to collect those. Hey, what's going on? I'm trying to pop my in-game chat. OBS, but it's not working for some reason. Game overlay. Ole, ole. Not showing chat. Eh? Hold on. Hotkeys. Toggle in-game overlay. Control slash. Yeah, it's control slash. So why is it not working? I mean, I don't really need it. It's just nice to have. I don't know how to force it to show itself. I'm gonna rebind to see if that works. / save replay, toggle in-game, control slash. Hopefully that works. No, it doesn't. Ah! Why you no work? Game overlay. Enable game overlay. Please log in to use the game overlay. I need to log. What do you mean I need to log in? I am logged in. OBS. Oh god. You know what? Let's just carry on. It's not working with me right now. It's not allowing me to do what I want it to do. Could it be because I'm using Hone again? Possibly. I've already done DPS. Oh, why is it so loud? I'm gonna go to the lower settings, guys. It's too loud for me. Actually, before that, let's check its if it's playing loop. It's not playing on the loop. Hopefully, it's not gonna play a manhwa. We'll see how this goes. Seems alright. Okay. Because I noticed when I watch my playbacks, it's super loud, super crazy loud. So, anyways, as I was saying, we already done the weekly. We've already done RC, so we don't have to do any of those unless we want to do like repeats. But I'll be honest, priority queue. There we go. I would rather farm. Hey, there we go. In game chat finally works. I would rather farm for the flower petal. And yes, we will do all the other good stuff like Demon Wet Pits, Lair the Mad Dragon. What else is there? There's one more. Jodensrasch. Yeah, we'll do these three. However, it has come to my attention, like literally before I started stream, I saw a video made by a content creator, and it's gonna basically throw away my 2 million per month per day riches as things go. Because let's see if it affected the market. So most master crafters, myself included, have been crafting. Is that the neck waist? Neck waist. Oh, it's still. Well, I guess the news hasn't hit yet because it just literally came out. But it looks like Scintillant is not going to be a thing anymore. Scintillant. Yeah. The +1's not that expensive. It's the neck that's expensive. And they're using more or less the same kind of like material, so you might as well make the Scintillant amulets. But it looks like people caught on, and they basically are crafting these Scintillants. However, the problem is, according to that content creator, there's gonna be a new set that's gonna come up in the new mod 33.5, Monolith of Madness, Summer Feast. I wonder if I can go to a different instance and do this. Like low pop. We're just gonna see if this one is unoccupied. There's only 2 minutes left though, so I may not be number 1, but we'll give it a good college try. What's our companion? Lycera? We don't need Lycera here. Where's the pig? Where art thou, pig? Oh, it looks like, oh, what is that, 20? That's, we'll see how, we'll see if we can manage. But yeah, I need the pigs. Is that like 100 plus actually? It is 100 plus. It's not even 100 plus, it's 200 plus. Oh, he's still working at it. I thought he left already. That's alright. I mean, I'm never gonna win, but if I could get at least the second position. What's the second position? 19. I think doable, especially if we can get the chicken. I'm trying to look for the pig, but I think this guy is taking the pig, to be honest. He probably doesn't need it anymore. I'm assuming he's the number 1 guy here. Why do the chickens like to go all the way here? And then they don't listen to you as well. They don't like to listen to you. Let's see if we got the second position. I think I did get the second position already. And the other guy either left or stopped caring. Oh wait, I'm 3rd. Oh, he's still doing it. No, he's not. Sorry, I'm second guessing myself. Sorry, bro. I need this. I need to be in the second position. Well, need is a strong word. I don't need anything really. I would like more pedals, sure. Is that not mine? There you go. I mean, it's okay if he's like, oh, that's your chicken. Sorry. Where's the? He can get the pig. He's number 1 already, so I don't really care for it. Wait a minute, that's just somebody's sheep, whatever. Why are you going backwards? So, am I number 2 at least? Silver? Yes. Yes, boy. I beat him by like 3. Anyway, so we are basically gonna wait for dungeons. I'm not gonna make dungeons, as you know. I don't really host. I could, but as I mentioned, Scintillant is not gonna be a thing anymore. Apparently, it is slightly better at certain situations. Interesting.
Welcome to the summer.
Flower packs. Yeah, let's clean our flowers. What is this music? Can I change it? It's not even making sense. He's just saying the random words. Move. Next one. I have no idea. It's just say some gibberish. Hey Jess. Sure. I mean, I don't know why people would still farm AJS once they've got all the gears. I mean, I suppose I am missing the what you call those shirts and pants.
So you like to play around?
That's not O. Right. We will probably swap things around once we get to the second boss. This is just AJS, by the way. You'd be glad to know. I'm not running summer event things for the most part. Where's my chat? It disappeared on me. I guess that's alright. Hopefully, if somebody says anything, the restream is gonna catch it, and then I'll be able to catch what you say. If it doesn't work though, I do apologize if I ignored you. It's just that the in-game chat is no longer being displayed in-game. It was earlier, now it disappeared again, so I have no idea what happened. What's this? But why are these guys still alive? What the fudge?
That's no bueno. Eh? What the heck? Oh, I went to the wrong oops. Oops. Wrong way. Let's see what we had. What do we have? Obviously not like Sarah. We're gonna go Porto. Right. And then in terms of the artifacts, Mythalar, I think the best one is Zealot. Wait, do we have Demogorgon? Yes, we do. Let's go for Halisters or Zealot. I don't believe anyone's using a Zealot. I don't know if it stacks or not. Apparently it stacks. It doesn't stack, meaning to say it doesn't have the same bonus, like increased damage. It doesn't work. Why are you using this? Serial? Well, I guess increased damage, right? Dominant. Hearing Aura. I'm not gonna. I should be using. Wait a minute. Dull Senses. Nobody's using Awake, so I will use Awake. Dull Senses. I'm gonna say this. Plus Dull. Okay. Oh, most likely do both anyway. Better not. Who's using demo? Should be. I'm not sure where you can see. Here we go. Dominant Force? Is that a? Yeah, I think I'll swap this. No, wait. That's already that. Providence is important, I suppose. Yeah, they're gonna be impatient, so I guess I'll just. Oh. What else? Power. I think that's good enough. Let's get our seeds up. I'm pretty sure I've already got my. Oh, I'm using my heal. I forgot. It's okay. It should be okay. If he's gonna do a roar, what? Okay, weird. Have I still got the aggro? I guess we're doing this. I don't know. Oh, we're dead. I don't think I can iframe this. Yeah, are we gonna... I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, he's dead. He's gonna do the thingies, yeah. I forgot about my debuff items. So that's gonna be bad for me. Hopefully I can get to this one. I did die earlier. Get my Pizza Brew on. There we go. Oh, did I say entrance? Did he say entrance? I forgot. He's not helping. Oh, we're dead. I think I was supposed to be at entrance, right? Nah, it's okay. That was my bad. We should be cleansing, to be honest. Why is nobody helping me with this?
Okay, that's gonna kill me. Can I make it? Can I make it? I can tank. Did we lose the tank? Yeah. Didn't realize we weren't doing 135. Well, doing. I don't know how I feel about this, but let's just see how that works, if it works. Like I said, I don't have whatchamacallit? I forgot what I want to say. I forgot something. I will use Apocalypse. I mean, I could do Merilith, but I suppose I'll just stick to Apocalypse for now. Hopefully that's not gonna bite me in the ass. My derriere, sorry. Language. Where is Apocalypse? Why? There we go. And then Companion, I was gonna stick to Porto. Pigs. I feel like I'm missing something. Illustrace. I don't think I'm on. Oh, that's not Illustrace. Elena, sorry. I'm not on a healer build. I will be using Bulwark, and Unholy should be at the very bottom. Okay, that's fine. What else do I need? I feel like I'm missing something. Something very important. Providence. Yeah, no, let's go to Wake again. Set up the armor break. Am I the Q lead or something? Okay, that seems alright. Nobody's saying anything. Alright. He says he's gonna try some more. What is this? Okay, sorry, I got distracted by the Alliance chat. Let's see our... What am I using? Providence. Pistol. I don't know how I feel about that. Who's our healer? Our healer should be using yeah, Giant Ward. There we go. That's alright then. Pig's Instinct. I feel like I could swap that to something else, to be honest. Did we get our 5th? No, we didn't. No. I'm the tank. I did say I was gonna swap to a tank. Didn't I? These people need to read. these people need to read. But anyway, I feel like I need to swap my Stone of Health because I only got 6 left, and it's probably gonna deplete later on. What is with this song? We're gonna swap this. We did that yesterday. Dubstep, retro 8-bit. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. There's gonna be a headache, I think. I would rather go lo-fi, all the way lo-fi, guys. No chip tune. No, that's not what I want. I want playlists, videos. I think this is fine. I like this one. Let's put it on the loop because I don't think we're gonna go more than 2 hours, to be honest. Meet DPS. Right. Let me just refill my tea while we're looking for this is why I hate wired headsets. Get caught in my like armrests, what have you. And I need a bigger table. I need a lot of stuff, man. But first and foremost, we're gonna buy a new PC. I think that's priority number one. By the way, if you were here yesterday during my stream, I had a call from my Korean friend, my schoolmate. He invited me to go to Busan for a film festival. I think we got no. Yeah, I think we should. He hasn't he hasn't included him yet. Our fifth. Oh, that's not how you inspect. Where do I see if they're using adult senses and all this powers? Because I don't see it. No, those are the bonuses. Is it this one? It shouldn't be.
Was that your best attempt? Let's try it again.
No overloads. Interesting. Powers, you're using this, sir. Alright, our fifth is here. Dominant Force, Crystal Soul, Dritz. That's okay. I guess that'll be where's Armor Break?
Ron Anonymous.
Hey,
How
Ron.
indeed.
Long time
LUL.
no here. Oh, by the way, Ron, 2 days ago, one of my left eye, one of the veins or nerve burst. So I was admitted to hospital. I wouldn't say admitted. I went to the hospital to get it looked at, and they confirmed that my eye was bleeding internally. So I wasn't streaming. Yes, 2 days ago. Yeah, it happened on Monday. I didn't stream on Tuesday. Today is Thursday. I don't know. Today's Sunday for me. Every day is Sunday. Where's my freaking calendar? What day is it today, guys? Yeah, it's Thursday. So I was streaming yesterday, explaining what happened.
Ron Anonymous. Whoa.
Yeah.
Is it better now?
No. So you know how I told you, right, that I only got 20% vision on my left eye. So now there's this blood clot that's basically blocking my vision. So in my eyes, excuse the pun, I can only see 50% of what I had. So I probably only have 10% vision right now in my left eye. Like, it's actually much better if I close my eyes like this and play, because then I don't see the blood clots. So I'm laughing about it because there's nothing really I can do about it. I was just sitting down watching anime when it happened. I just finished stream, right, on Monday. 2 p.m. is when I eat. So I was just sitting here on the PC eating, and then suddenly my vision started to go away. I was like, okay, what's going on right now? I didn't panic per se, but something was definitely up. Hold on. Is someone using Also, we doing 135 or no? I'm running a. This is just an advanced dungeon, but I feel like these guys not quite sure what they're doing. So that's kind of like my challenge, as it were, here. I'll take that as a no. Should be armor break plus adult senses plus vulnerability. Okay. So we doing slow and steady then. Kill all trolls. I'll try. He's fickle. Right. I'm not missing anything, am I? I kinda am, but it's okay. I think it's still okay. Oh. He's being very no, not listening to me. Did he die? Is that why he's saying damn? Because he died it? Hopefully not. That's probably my fault. Oh. I see that troll. Oh, we're so dead.
Ron Anonymous. You could cover it with an eye patch.
Yeah, I should.
You would
actually.
look cool with it. But don't take it the wrong way.
No.
Some
actually,
people feel offended by the idea.
Nah. I actually find it funny when people call me blind guy. Because it's true. What's going on? Why am I shifting like mad? And I'm using at-wills like mad. I'm dead. Something's wrong with my game. I can't control my character. Oh shoot. Reset. And I don't mind it, Ron. One sec. Because I actually find my disability funny. My bros call me the blind guy. Let me put the music on. Well, so sorry about that. I got disconnected, as you probably could tell. YouTube. That's fine. I don't think I need to restore. Let's just play this. But I do see like lag with my PC, which is kind of funny because it's basically recently cleaned. Hold on. Is it too loud? It might be too loud. I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go, to be honest with you guys. Still like in-game chat. Restream. I think that should be fine. I did apply, right? So it's not lag. I think it was because I had Hone on. I am here. Not sure what's going on. Movement speed. I guess I will do defense. So apparently there's a trick. Like you're supposed to do this and do that. I'm not sure what that does, to be honest. I don't think it's an exploit. 91.5% movement speed. Ah. Still better than a crash. Yeah, I was just trying to get a command line. Streaming as well, by the way. As you shouldn't. Right. Oh, I'm getting hot. Okay. I was gonna like alt tab or something. There we go. Why is he going that way? What the fudge? Who changed the script? How come I still got hit? That's weird. Come hither, sir. Come hither. Build this aggro. When's the artifact called, by the way? Interesting. We did that a bit early. No, I don't know when I'm supposed to cleanse. I guess I should cleanse now-ish. It's a bit early though. Oh, somebody check my cleanse. I'm dead. I can move him. I'm dead. Oh shoot. Dead. Someone used my drill. Reset. Reset. Okay, so for clarification.
Ron Anonymous.
Oh, hi, Ron.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I didn't want you to make you think that I left the stream because you said something awkward or what have you. You didn't offended me or anything. The game decided to crash on me. So I didn't wanna like not come back. Yes. Do not, especially do not use tanks.
Ron Anonymous. Oh no, of course not.
Okay, good. Because I was trying to PM you on Twitch as soon as I crashed, but I couldn't find you for some reason. I typed in Ron Anonymous on Twitch, and your name didn't pop up at all. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Did I spell your name wrong? You know? But anyway, it's good that I now told you. I didn't want you to think that you said anything to offend me or anything.
Ron Anonymous. Oh, it's fine.
Okay, good. Anyway, so yeah, my game crashed. And going back to what I was saying, I went to the oh no, it's the shifting again. This is gonna kill me. Hold on, I need to concentrate first, Ron. I'll come back to you in a second. Apparently these guys have been stuck here for a while now. Because either they don't have a good tank or whatever. For whatever reason they're stuck here. And this is only advanced. So I'm trying to help them out. And for the past few days as well, I'm just doing some event for the summer festival event. 2 days straight. I think it was first cleanse. I think I still got time, so I'm good. But I should be cleansing like soon-ish, like now. Uh-oh, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. We're gonna die.
Ron Anonymous.
No
So
bueno.
I have a question about that website you messaged me on Discord. How do I start earning money through it?
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna take a lot. I think I have to pay about 30,000 Singapore dollars, something like that. So yeah, if you wanna do it the official way, it's gonna take a lot. So I don't recommend it, obviously.
Ron Anonymous. Oh,
Yeah. So what I'm suggesting to you, sir, is you will basically I'm paying you as a referrer. So for every person that buys gold off of me, I'll basically get I'll just give you a cut of it, if that makes sense. I've never done it before, and I don't actually think that it's legal. To be honest, it's probably against the terms of service.
Ron Anonymous.
But I don't want you to pay
I see.
$30,000 just to try and get to earn. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. If you look at the website, hold on. I can tell. But I'm cool.
Ron Anonymous. No. Don't do it illegally.
No, that's the thing. You see, I'm not sure if that's legal or illegal. I haven't done it before. The proper way is for you to sign up for it as a normal dealer, as it were. I will be your mentor. I will teach you the ways to do it like as a business properly. However, it would require you to first purchase like the package. Let me see how much it is. I'm looking it up. You can check it for yourself. It's called a normal dealer package. Let me see. I shouldn't be doing this on stream either, but since we are now waiting for other people to join, I think we got time. Unless of course these guys decide to quit. Hold on. There's like certain requirements, but how I got into it was I had to pay about 30,000 Singapore dollars. But that's the like priority dealer one. You can, if you go to the website, it will actually show you. Here we go. So for a normal dealer, I don't know if you can see that. That's the normal dealer one. This is just the app, and this is the priority dealer one, which is the one that I actually paid. Now this is the August promotion.
Ron Anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
If it's 30k Singapore dollars, multiply it by at least 35. That's Philippine pesos.
35. It's not. Well, this is not Singapore. Where's my? Oh, I was like, where's my phone? I was holding onto it. So it's 16,627 RM, right? Ringgit Malaysia. So, yeah, I don't know how much that is in pesos. Let's say it's 16,000, right? Divided that by 3, which is Singapore, and then you say is that divide by 35, or is it times by 35? It is 152,000. Wait a minute, this is a really weird number. I think it was, sorry, let's do that again. 16,000 RM divided by 3, which turns it into Brunei or Singapore, which is 5,333 Singapore dollars. So times it by 35, right? I think that makes more sense. It is 186,666 pesos. So yeah, that's the official way to do it. I don't have that lying around, especially like but the caveat is it's not exactly a caveat. When you purchase this, you also get, let me see, 5 grams and 5 dinars. 1 dinar is basically 4.25 grams, so basically that's giving you about 21 plus 5 grams, 26 grams of gold if you paid for that package, which is the X amount of pesos that I mentioned, 16,000 RM plus. So again, that's the normal, like what you call that, standard procedure. But what I'm saying to you is my what I'm trying to sell here is you are basically gonna refer people to me. You basically explain to them like yeah, there's this guy that I know, he sells physical gold, like he's an investor, like he's a gold investor, etc., and if you'd like to purchase it, then you can contact him and he will be able to, like, that's basically all you have to do. And then I'll call them up, through WhatsApp, Discord, whatever it is, talk to them for a bit, and if they purchase, if they sign up under me, like I said, 35 Singapore dollars per month if they want to. There's no like limit to it. They don't have to if they don't want to. They can buy, like, for example, they can buy this month like 35 Singapore dollars worth of gold, which is the minimum, in August, not buy anything in September, October, November, and then December they decide they want to buy gold. You can do that. So they don't have to pay for it every month. Like, in fact, if they didn't buy gold, if they bought gold in August and they didn't buy it again next year in August, until like August next year, then it's still okay. Like, even if they did, right, nothing's gonna happen. Like, their gold is still gonna be under their account. It's not gonna go away. They're not gonna be bled out. Like, the gold, if they bought $35 worth of gold, it's still gonna be 35 Singapore dollars worth of gold until the end of time, right? At least that's what it is right now. So now, as an insurance agent before, I've already quit doing that. What we used to do was, for every referral that you give me, that I would pay you a certain amount. But I don't know if that's okay with you. Like how much would it be? Because you have to understand, if I was to pay you for like contacts and then it doesn't go through, I basically would have wasted that X amount. So I'm thinking, I guess we can hash it out. I don't know how much they used to pay for people to refer, but I would rather if it was a successful referral. So let's put it this way. I'll pay you for every time somebody buys off of me, like through your referral. Not by contacts. Like you could be giving me 100 contacts. If I was to pay you, say $10 Singapore dollars per contact, for example, and you give me 100 contacts, I'd have to pay you $1,000 Singapore, right? But if none of them buys
Ron Anonymous.
anything,
Of course,
I lose.
the income is based on successful sales.
Exactly. No, that's the thing. So, here, what they do is if you refer a contact, any of your contacts, whether it's a successful one or not, you still get paid. But that's not how I do things, you know. I mean, obviously, it'd be good for you because all you have to do is give your friend's phone number. They could just like say hello and then goodbye. You know what I mean? And you still earn $10, for example. But it would be better for me if it was successful referral. I mean, I'll put my heart in my sleeve and let you know. I only get 1.5% commission. So for every say $1 that somebody spends, I get 1.5 cents or 15 cents, I suppose. So it's not a lot. If I was to pay you $10, for example, I'd be minus $9. I'd be minus $9 and what is that? 85 cents, right? So that's why we have to consider like if even anybody be interested. But like I said, the official way to do it is for you to spend about 5,000 Singapore dollars first, and then whatever purchases that people buy off of you is your commission. You only get 1% at that level at the 5,000 normal dealer level. If you were, I didn't check just now, but I should. Hold on. If you were to go priority, which is what I am, which is the level above normal dealer, this is what you have to spend. I don't know if you can see it. 33,000
Ron Anonymous.
RM. That's
I
me.
understand. You also need a safety net,
Yeah.
because anyone can just say I have a referral for you and then you
Yeah.
pay me for just having a referral contact.
Yeah. No, but
That's risky for you.
but that's how the insurance business here works. Some random Joe's number you give me and I'd pay you like $10 for it. I don't personally, but my insurance company does. That's what they used to do. I don't know if that's a common practice in all of the insurance agencies. Yeah, you have to pay 11,000 Singapore dollars for the priority, which is what my level is. It's about 385,000 pesos. So about 200,000 more, right? Anyway, sorry about that. Let me just carry on this one.
Ron Anonymous. Well, that insurance company has a lot of money to burn.
Yeah,
LUL.
I'm pretty sure you're familiar with them as well. But because I'm under NDA, I don't think I can specify which insurance agency. That was like, I want to say that was inside information. I don't actually work for that particular insurance agency. I work for a different insurance agency, but I was informed of that practice. So that's why I say I don't do it, because our insurance agency doesn't pay people to refer. But that particular one, that really big, they've got the money for it, I suppose. So because this is the thing. If you know me, I'm very clear. I'm very transparent with my dealings. I get the money based on repeat customers. So in this case, even if say your friend or yourself purchases gold from me, I get 1.5%, but that's for every single purchase, meaning to say if you were to continuously buy every month, I'd be getting $1. I get another $1 next month. I got another $1 next month. So for for as long as you keep on purchasing, I get 1.5%, right? And that's one person. And that's only like say, what is that, 35? Like let's just say to make it simpler, $100, right? For every $100, I get a dollar. So that's just one person. If two people purchases $100 worth of gold, I get $2. You see where I'm getting at? If 10 people buys gold, I get $10, and so on and so forth. So we're talking about numbers here. The more people purchase gold from me, the more money I get, the more commission that I get. And the whole point is for people to continue purchasing it, even at a small amount of, like say 35, is still enough, because if you have enough people to actually spend that amount, which is the minimum 35 every month, I'd be getting X amount. So yeah, for like say the $100 example, if I get 1,000 dollars.
Ron Anonymous.
Yes. But okay, I'm not sure why.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Sales-based income.
Yeah, yeah.
The more people buy, the more you earn.
But the hold on, be right back. I need to grab something. I need to show you something. Be right back. Don't go away. I'll be quick. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Let me sit down and settle up. I'm assuming you're still here. So, in this booklet, or
Ron Anonymous. By the way,
yes.
I think your camera has turned its focus to your right.
Is that better? I'm trying to put it center, but I am blind, and the fact that I have a bleeding eye doesn't help. I don't know if it's still bleeding or not, though. That's the thing. The doctor didn't say, but she didn't seem to be alarmed, like it's a normal everyday thing, so it should still be okay. I shouldn't be jumping to this one straight away, but I suppose this is the most
Ron
impressive
Anonymous.
one.
There, that's better.
Right, so in this booklet is my demo gold, meaning to say I carry this around with me at all times to kind of like show people what I'm all about. So here's the heaviest that I have currently, which is, I believe this is 10 grams. It's worth 2,000 Singapore dollars in my hand. So this is about 10 grams. And then the next one up is, wait, sorry, I think that was 10 grams. Yeah, this is 5 grams. This is 5 grams, which is about 1,000 Singapore dollars. And this
Ron
is
Anonymous.
2,000.
Don't worry. I'll point things out for you if they go wrong.
Right. So like this is 3,000 Singapore dollars in my hands right now. You probably wouldn't have noticed if I didn't show it to you, right? You wouldn't have known. And so in this booklet alone is about Like as soon as I go to the scene. Is it working? That took a while. Hi guys, Smarty here playing Neverwinter on PC. Yeah, that should be okay. I hope. I'm happy to report that I've done all of my 56 or so tunes, 50 plus tunes, their summer Saha event daily. So no more Saha ticket ball crafting or whatever, you know. But the caveat being, we might go there for flower collecting. So it's like it's almost the same. It's almost gonna be the same. I think the only difference is that, you know, you wouldn't see me going to different tunes, trying to collect those. Hey, what's going on? I'm trying to pop my in-game chat OBS, but it's not working for some reason. Game overlay. Ole, ole. Not showing chat. Eh? Hold on. Hotkeys. Toggle in-game overlay. Control slash. Yeah, it's control slash. So why is it not working? I mean, I don't really need it. It's just nice to have. I don't know how to force it to show itself. I'm gonna rebind to see if that works. / save replay, toggle in-game, control /. Hopefully that works. No, it doesn't. Ah! Why you no work? Game overlay. Enable game overlay. Please log in to use the game overlay. I need to log. What do you mean I need to log in? I am logged in. OBS. Oh god. You know what? Let's just carry on. It's not working with me right now. It's not allowing me to do what I want it to do. Could it be because I'm using Hone again? Possibly. I've already done DPS. Oh, why is it so loud? I'm gonna go to the lower settings, guys. It's too loud for me. Actually, before that, let's check its if it's playing loop. It's not playing on the loop. Hopefully, it's not gonna play a manhwa. We'll see how this goes. Seems alright. Okay. Because I noticed when I watch my playbacks, it's super loud, super crazy loud. So, anyways, as I was saying, we already done the weekly. We've already done RC, so we don't have to do any of those unless we want to do like repeats. But I'll be honest, priority queue. There we go. I would rather farm. Hey, there we go. In game chat finally works. I would rather farm for the flower petals. And yes, we will do all the other good stuff like Demon Wet Pits, Lair of the Mad Dragon. What else is there? There's one more. Jodenstrasse. Yeah, we'll do these three. However, it has come to my attention, like literally before I started stream, I saw a video made by a content creator, and it's gonna basically throw away my 2 million per month per day riches as things go. Because let's see if it affected the market. So most master crafters, myself included, have been crafting. Is that the neck? Waist. Neck, waist. Oh, it's still. Well, I guess the news hasn't hit yet because it just literally came out. But it looks like Scintillant is not gonna be a thing anymore. Scintillant. Yeah. The plus one's not that expensive. It's the neck that's expensive. And they're using more or less the same kind of like material, so you might as well make the Scintillant amulets. But it looks like people caught on and they basically are crafting these Scintillants. However, the problem is, according to the content creator, there's gonna be a new set that's gonna come up in the new mod 33.5, Monolith of Madness Summer Feast. I wonder if I can go to a different instance and do this. Like low pop. We're just gonna see if this one is unoccupied. There's only 2 minutes left though, so I may not be number 1, but we give it a good college try. What's our companion? Lycera? We don't need Lycera here. Where's the pig? Where art thou, pig? Oh, it looks like, oh, what is that, 20? We'll see how, we'll see if we can manage. But yeah, I need the pigs. Is that like 100 plus actually? It is 100 plus. It's not even 100 plus, it's 200 plus. Oh, he's still working at it. I thought he left already. That's alright. I mean, I'm never gonna win, but if I could get at least the second position. What's the second position? 19. I think doable, especially if we can get the chicken. I'm trying to look for the pig, but I think this guy is taking the pig, to be honest. He probably doesn't need it anymore. I'm assuming he's the number 1 guy here. Why do the chickens like to go all the way here? And then they don't listen to you as well. They don't like to listen to you. Let's see if we got the second position. I think I did get the second position already. And the other guy either left or stopped caring. Oh wait, I'm 3rd. Oh, he's still doing it. No, he's not. Sorry, I'm second guessing myself. Sorry, bro. I need this. I need to be in the second position. Well, need is a strong word. I don't need anything really. I would like more pedals, sure. Is that not mine? There you go. I mean, it's okay if he's like, oh, that's your chicken. Sorry. Where's the? He can get the pig. He's number 1 already, so I don't really care for it. Wait a minute, that's just somebody's sheep, whatever. Why are you going backwards? So, am I number 2 at least? Silver? Yes. Yes, boy. I beat him by like 3. Anyway, so we are basically gonna wait for dungeons. I'm not gonna make dungeons, as you know. I don't really host. I could, but as I mentioned, Scintillant is not gonna be a thing anymore. Apparently, it is slightly better at certain situations. Interesting.
Welcome to the summer.
Flower packs. Yeah, well, let's clean our flowers. What is this music? Can I change it? It's not even making sense. He's just saying the random words. Move. Next one. I have no idea. It's just say some gibberish. Hey Jess. Sure. I mean, I don't know why people would still farm AJS once they've got all the gears. I mean, I suppose I am missing like the what you call those shirts and pants.
So you like to play rough?
That's not O. Right. We will probably swap things around once we get to the second boss. This is just AJS, by the way. You'd be glad to know. I'm not running. Summer event things for the most part. Where's my chat? It disappeared on me. I guess that's all right. Hopefully, if somebody says anything, the restream is gonna catch it, and then I'll be able to catch what you say. If it doesn't work though, I do apologize if I ignored you. It's just that the in-game chat is no longer being displayed in-game. It was earlier, now it's disappeared again, so I have no idea what happened. What's this? But why are these guys still alive? What the fudge? That's not bueno. What the heck? Oh, I went to the wrong oops. Oops. Wrong way. Right, let's see what we had. What do we have? Obviously not like Sarah. We're gonna go Porto. Right, and then in terms of the artifacts, Mythalar, I think the best one is Zealot. Wait, do we have Demogorgon? Yes, we do. Let's go for Halisters or Zealot. I don't believe anyone's using a Zealot. I don't know if it stacks or not. Apparently it it doesn't stack, meaning to say it doesn't have the same bonus, like increased damage. It doesn't work. Why are you using this, Zariel? Well, I guess increased damage, right? Dominant. Hearing Aura. I'm not gonna. I should be using. Wait a minute. Stealth Senses. Nobody's using Awake, so I will use Awake. Stealth Senses. I'm gonna say this. Plus Stealth. Okay. Well, most likely do both anyway. Better not. Who's using demo? Should be. I'm not sure where you can see. Here we go. Dominant Force? Is that a? Yeah, I think I'll swap this. No, wait. That's already that. Providence is important, I suppose. Yeah, they're gonna be impatient, so I guess I'll just. Oh. What else? Power. I think that's good enough. Let's get our C's up. I'm pretty sure I've already got my. Oh, I'm using my heal. I forgot. It's okay. It should be okay. If he's gonna do a roar, what? Okay, weird. Have I still got the aggro? I guess we're doing this. I don't know. Oh, we're dead. I don't think I can iframe this. Yeah, are we gonna... I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, he's dead. He's gonna do thingies, yeah. I forgot about my debuff items. So that's gonna be bad for me. Hopefully I can get to this one. I did die earlier. Get my Fuse Brew on. There you go. Oh, did I say entrance? Did he say entrance? I forgot. He's not helping. Oh, we're dead. I think I was supposed to be at entrance, right? Nah, it's okay. That was my bad. We should be cleansing, to be honest. Why is nobody helping me with this? Okay, that's gonna kill me. Can I make it? Can I make it? I can tank. Did we lose the tank? Yeah. Didn't realize we weren't doing 135. Oh, doing. I don't know how I feel about this, but let's just see how that works, if it works. Like I said, I don't have whatchamacallit? I forgot what I want to say. I forgot something. I will use Apocalypse. I mean, I could do Merilith, but I suppose I'll just stick to Apocalypse for now. Hopefully that's not gonna bite me in the ass. My derriere, sorry. Language. Where is Apocalypse? Why? There we go. And then Companion, I was gonna stick to Porto. Pigs. I feel like I'm missing something. Illustrace. I don't think I'm on. Oh, that's not Illustrace. Elena, sorry. I'm not on a healer build. I will be using Bulwark, and Unholy should be at the very bottom. Okay, that's fine. What else do I need? I feel like I'm missing something. Something very important. Providence. Yeah, no, let's go to Wake again. Armor break. Am I the Q lead or something? Okay, that seems alright. Nobody's saying anything. Alright. He says he's gonna try some more. What is this? Okay, sorry, I got distracted by the Alliance chat. Let's see our... What am I using? Providence. Pistol. I don't know how I feel about that. Who's our healer? Our healer should be using yeah, Giant Ward. There we go. That's alright then. Pig's Instinct. I I could swap that to something else, to be honest. Did we get our 5th? No, we didn't. No. I'm the tank. I did say I was gonna swap to a tank. Didn't I? These people need to read. these people need to read. But anyway, I feel like I need to swap my Stone of Health because I only got 6 left, and it's probably gonna deplete later on. What is with this song? We're gonna swap this. We did that yesterday. Dubstep, retro 8-bit. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. This is gonna be a headache, I think. I would rather go lo-fi, all the way lo-fi, guys. No chiptune. No, that's not what I want. I want playlists, videos. I think this is fine. I like this one. Let's put it on the loop because I don't think we're gonna go more than 2 hours, to be honest. Meet DPS. Right. Let me just refill my tea while we're looking for this is why I hate wired headsets. Get caught in my like armrests, whatever use. And I need a bigger table. I need a lot of stuff, man. But first and foremost, we're gonna buy a new PC. I think that's priority number 1. By the way, if you were here yesterday during my stream, I had a call from my Korean friend, my schoolmate. He invited me to go to Busan for a film festival. I think we got no. Yeah, I think we should. He hasn't he hasn't included him yet. Our 5th. Oh, that's not how you inspect. Where do I see if they're using adult senses and all this powers? Because I don't see it. No, those are the bonuses. Is it this one? It shouldn't be.
Was that your best attempt? Let's try it again.
No overloads. Interesting. Powers, you're using this, sir. Alright, our 5th is here. Dominant Force, Crystal Soul, Dritz. That's okay. I guess that'll be where's Armor Break?
Ron Anonymous.
Hey,
How
Ron.
indeed.
Long time
LUL.
no here. Oh, by the way, Ron, 2 days ago, one of my left eye, one of the veins or nerve burst. So I was admitted to hospital. I wouldn't say admitted. I went to the hospital to get it looked at, and they confirmed that my eye was bleeding internally. So I wasn't streaming. Yes, 2 days ago. Yeah, it happened on Monday. I didn't stream on Tuesday. Today is Thursday. I don't know. Today's Sunday for me. Every day is Sunday. Where's my freaking calendar? What day is it today, guys? Yeah, it's Thursday. So I was streaming yesterday, explaining what happened.
Ron Anonymous. Whoa.
Yeah.
Is it better now?
No. No. So, you know how I told you, right, that I only got 20% vision on my left eye? So, now there's this blood clot that's basically blocking my vision. So, in my eyes, excuse the pun, I can only see 50% of what I had. So, I probably only have 10% vision right now in my left eye. Like, it's actually much better if I close my eyes like this and play, because then I don't see the blood clots. So I'm laughing about it because there's nothing really I can do about it. I was just sitting down watching anime when it happened. I just finished stream right on Monday. 2 p.m. is when I eat. So I was just sitting here on the PC eating, and then suddenly my vision started to go away. I was like, okay, what's going on right now? I didn't panic per se, but something was definitely up. Hold on. Is someone using Delt? Also, we doing 135 or no? I'm running a. This is just an advanced dungeon, but I feel like these guys, not quite sure what they're doing. So that's kind of like my challenge, as it were, here. I'll take that as a no. Should be armor break plus adult senses plus vulnerability. Okay. So we doing slow and steady then. Kill all trolls. I'll try. Use Fickle. Right. I'm not missing anything, am I? I kinda am, but it's okay. I think it's still okay. Oh. He's being very no, not listening to me. Did he die? Is that why he's saying damn? Because he died it? Hopefully not. That's probably my fault. Oh. I see that troll. Oh, we're so dead.
Ron Anonymous. You could cover it with an eye patch.
Yeah, I should.
You would
actually
look cool with it. But don't take it the wrong way.
No.
Some
actually,
people feel offended by the idea.
Nah. I actually find it funny when people call me blind guy. Because it's true. What's going on? Why am I shifting like mad? And I'm using at-wills like mad. I'm dead. Something's wrong with my game. I can't control my character. Oh shoot. Reset. And I don't mind it, Ron. One sec. Because I actually find my disability funny. My bros call me the blind guy. Just double checking, guys. Hi, Sparty here playing Neverwinter on the PC. We are now in the summer event. And I just realized something. I need to put my notepad up. Hold on. You guys are gonna be in ads soon-ish. Summer event. So this is gonna be a short stream, I think. Summer event 2026, because you only got one every year, right? You know what? I'm just gonna save it on the desktop. There we go. Save. I'm gonna put this in my other folder later on. Anyway, guys, today's stream. Basically, we're gonna cover about the summer event. I get that much. Hold on. I just realized the music is pretty loud. I think. No. I think that should be lowest. Well, not the lowest, but the lowest acceptable volume. Yeah. So a viewer just texted me and asked, "Are you gonna stream today?" And I was like, "I'm."
And my Tron.
Hey.
Hi.
Was that you? Was that you who asked me if you're gonna stream today? Hi. How you doing? But yeah, so it's all about Alchemist. No, it's not all about Alchemist. Let me think about it. Nah, actually, I don't think I need her. Not on this tune anyway. Yeah, because all the tunes are like rank 3 and above. I want like purple epic artisans. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with this masterwork because we are in double professions at the moment. But I think my main concern during this event is the event itself. So I'm not really gonna care about these. Yeah, I don't really care for these for today anyway. We don't have those yet. I just realized something. I don't think I made any Saha balls on my previous tune. So I might just go back to him later on. Not now, later today I suppose. 20, I guess that's okay. What you really want are fast artisans, but miracle workers, if their ability procs, they basically do another task again, and I have seen it proc like 3 times in a row. Not now, like in particular, like a different scenario. 15. Don't I have miracle workers that are like 25% on this tune? Maybe this guy or chick. So yeah, I put a notepad on because if you have any questions regarding the summer event, now is the time to ask, and I'll put it in the notepad. And after prayers today, I'm gonna go back to it and try to make a video basically out of it, like questions that you guys have regarding summer event. Any questions at all? I mean, if you're gonna have a repeat question, then I'll probably cover it somewhere else. Sorry, that's not what I meant. If you have a repeat question, then what am I trying to say? I'll let you know basically. If it's the same, if somebody asked the same question, I'll answer it if I have the answer. Otherwise, I will answer it in the video for YouTube. I don't think I need these. Okay, let's just get rid of it first. So one of the questions that people ask, there's like 2 basic ones about the insignias and about your Shantaea bounty. The Shantaea's bounty is basically a lockbox. People have linked it to kind of like the Orioles in Winter Festival, which is not too far off. But I would like to think it's closer to a lockbox, but without having to use the key. Yeah, so basically all you want to do for this event is come into the Summer Festival map and just say hello to that NPC just now. I don't know what her name is. And then go to this guy and pick up his quest, get the Saha ball.
looking to get your hands on another
I don't
ticket
like
ball,
this.
girls are always
People
looking
are
for
always.
players in their exhibition matches, and I'm always
You have to pick up these flax flowers, like 10 of them. And the annoying part is other people are having to do the same. So even if you knew where the locations are, you'll basically be fighting for the flax flowers, like who gets to it first, which is kind of annoying to me. I feel like they should have made it so that each person has their own individual flowers. So even if it got picked up by me, someone else could pick it up after me, if that makes sense, or I can pick it after them. Like they go ahead, pick up the flower. They pick up the flower, they go away, right? And then I get to pick up the flower. Much like the Encroaching Frost chests, right? Even after somebody opens it, you can still open your. But you can only open it once, right? Until another Encroaching Frost happens again. There's no flowers here. There could be. I know I have to do like pick up these particular flowers, like 12 of these. Somebody's already taken these ones. Somebody's already taken these ones. I feel like there is a flax flower here somewhere. I remember it from like previous years. Here you go. Not sure there's others. Sometimes there's a bug where you can pick up the same like 2 flowers again and again. However, I feel like that's towards like I would say the middle of this event. I just used the cobalts, didn't I? Anyway, just I don't think I need to do these flowers, to be honest. Not really. I'm gonna do them anyway, I suppose. Because if I want to do it really fast, right? If I'm gonna go through all like 50 plus tunes of mine today, I'd need to not do kind of like the water battle, whatever you call it, the troll, the summer fest. I kind of want to. I'm interested to see how many flowers I've got on this tune. Not enough. I'm trying to look for these flower gathering packs. I mean, you could get these for the foods, but if you're going for the piñatas, I don't think you really need. If you have enough piñatas, you're gonna have enough foods. Okay, that's kind of like my 2 cents on that. That's my point of view. Ends in war battle. Okay, so I guess I could. Thing is, I don't think anyone's gonna participate in this one. There you go. Pick these up because otherwise we don't have ammo. Now there's a trick to this. I'll see if I can bait someone to do to trick them into throwing their balloons at me or something. I just need 1 point. Is there anybody around? It doesn't seem like there's anybody around. I just saw one person. He ran away as soon as I picked up the thing. Is that a person? No, it's just a... No? Nobody? Yeah, there's gonna be a problem. If you go in a low pop, this is what you're gonna encounter. Like, basically, there's not gonna be anybody here. Like, this is where the trolls are sometimes, too. There's definitely a rotation. You can check it by pressing L and going to calendar, and then it'll pop here, like the daily view, so you know what's coming up. If there's a particular like event that you would rather do, like for example the summer festival, because that was quite an easy one, then yeah, you just basically put your thing on the timer. Can I throw? Hello? What the hell? Why can't I throw? That was weird. Do I have more points now? I've got 2 points. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna spend like 5 minutes here. I just got my points and I'm done. So basically, this is it. This is the trick. Wait for them to throw. They're gonna throw because I'm standing still. Oh, oh. Yeah, look at me. I'm idle. I'm AFK. watch me scam this guy. So whenever you're doing the balloon throw, right? There's a delay, and then people usually shift. But when you're throwing, you're in an animation and you can't move. That's when you strike. So the whole point is for them to hit you first. However, when they're doing it and you're doing it, there's a chance that they can escape, right? Hold on. Luring. Are you coming? Well, the best chance actually for you to get this done is if you can get a friend to come with you on like an empty instance and just throw balloons at each other. So maybe one of you, or you know, I can say something like, "I'll pay you 1 gold for letting me be first," and they'll be like, "Okay, cool." So or something, right? And then you basically just throw balloons at each other. The first one to throw the first balloon or keeps on throwing balloons is gonna win, obviously. And anybody who joins the match will never gonna beat you because you've already had a good head start. If you've been throwing like infinite balloons at each other for the past 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna beat you unless one of you disconnects or something. But anyway, regardless, for this event, oh well. Unfortunately, I can't show you guys because nobody's fell for the bait. But yeah, so when basically what happens is if you stand in the water, it doesn't register that you got hit by the balloons, and because they did the animation. Oh, apparently I've already done it, like on a previous like summer festival, I suppose. So basically I'm done here. There's nothing else really to do unless I wait for the water battle. I guess I could wait. Might as well. Another tip, I think it still works since last time, is that if you were in the map while the event goes away, even if you haven't participated, you can still be awarded for the event. Hungry Trolls, Summer Feast, you know, all these excuse me, all these events, right? You're supposed to do 3 per day. Apparently I've already done 1, and then you have to do pick up the flowers. I think that's considered part of the event as well. Yeah, I'm on this one, bro. You can take the other one, I suppose. I mean, I don't need to do more than 12. Like, after I've done my 12 here, I can just move on. And if anybody wants to farm these flowers here, they're more than welcome to. I don't really care for it because I got like 52s to go through. I shouldn't even be doing this, what I'm doing right now, collecting these flowers. It doesn't actually benefit me that much. Or the flowers, I can't tell. I guess these are the flowers. Hey, you took my flowers. Am I done yet? I guess we're gonna go cover the whole of these flower lands. Now, what do you call these? What do you call a land full of flowers? A plateau? No, I wouldn't call it a plateau. There's a word for them, like a meadow, right? A meadow, I suppose, would be a more accurate description of this place, full of flowers and all. I suppose if I had my own house, which I will soon-ish, I'd probably plant flowers as well. I'll be those old people who are like, get on my lawn. Any more? Wait, there, finally. I was like, I thought you only have to do 12. So here, I'm not the first because I wasn't aiming for first. If I was on my main, I definitely would go for first place because you get the petals, you get the all these squashes and tomatoes and what have you. I don't care about this filigrees and whatever you call these, light summer threads. Those are for the clothing, and I've got enough anyway. See, I got enough of the flowers now, so I could probably do this. And I'll open these during the Zenith. What's this? It's highlighting because I got something new. Did I? I don't think I did. Celestials? New Celestials? I think it's Soul Shield. Yeah, it's the Soul Shield. I made it Celestial the other day. But, right, so... Yeah, if you have multiple tunes, this event actually would help you a lot. Because... Okay, so I'm handing in all of these, right? Stuff that are not bound to me, I can just send it over to my main. So, for example... That's me. Oh, my inventory. Where's my inventory? Inventory. There we go. Gonna lock that. These foods that you get are actually unbound, so you can actually send it over to, or even sell it if you wanted to. Now I'm looking for the flower things. Yeah, like these tomatoes. What else? I don't need those. I don't need those. I could probably just sell those. Squash. What else is there? Watermelon? I got these. I got those. I'm pretty sure there are definitely more. What is this? Watermelon. Is it just those 3? Because like I said, I don't care about this filigree. I don't care about this light cloth things. I could just sell those. Yeah, I think that's about it. The foods, I'm gonna send it to my shared bank. Oh, what's going on? He's saying my character does not exist. Like, hello? What? What the fudge? Okay. Whatever, bro. Where is it now? Watermelon. Tomato. And squash. Are these the only 3? I have a feeling there are more. But I could be wrong. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect those on all of my tunes. Like, this is not the whole stream. I'm just demonstrating what I would do on a normal day. It's getting kind of hot here. I know these guys are on like flower petal duty.
You're not my dad!
You almost got me. The initial shock. I was like, hi Pierre. Are you doing your summer festival, sir? I'm trying to decode this festival and making it so that you guys can make money out of it. So I'm not even sure if that's fear. Is it fear? It is fear. What's that? Oh, you're not my dad. Yeah, you're not my son. Okay, so dab hand has no use here. I spent all of my morale on my main in order to make like flower blossom petals double. They do not double. The good thing is these crafts actually don't cost anything, and you need 3 of these, I believe, to make 1 Saha ball. And yes, I would like you to tickle my Saha
13.
balls.
I'm doing it on 1 character, that's it. I just don't have the drive to log in on multiple just for balls.
Or let other people do it, like, right? Like people like me. I'll do it. I should really be using my morale on something. I guess I could make money by making leather visors. I don't know if I have enough though. Do I have enough space in my inventory? I only got 1 Saha? No. Or did I use it up on this tune? I might have done that actually, now that I think about it. Because I was saying to people how I've got like 20 Saha balls on every tune of mine. Fenma.
Feared of Beard 13.
Dahan,
I saw they kinda nerfed insignias, but I seen others say the pinata still drops insignias.
I haven't tested it yet, so I can't say for sure. But based on the website, yes, they limited our insignia, like the choice pack for tickets. But and a even a Guildy was lamenting about how, you know, how many tickets does it require, or how many Saha ticket balls for you to complete all like 20, 20, 20, because you only got limited 20 of the choice packs, right? Shoot, now I have to go back to Saha. I need to go back to the summer map in order to show people, because if I just speak it, people are not gonna understand. So yeah, I am double clicking on this like mad because I'm making leather visors for gold. I'm looking at my character. Oh, I thought it was
Beard of Beard
gold,
13.
35 gold.
One good change is we don't have to spam balls to get rewards.
Yes, but the question then becomes, does everybody else get tickets as well? And all those pedals, because I haven't done it yet. I'll be honest, I haven't done it yet. So we might do it this stream, or we might do it later on today. I'm not even supposed to be streaming today until a viewer texted me, PM'd me, and asked me what to do during the summer festival. Like, what are you gonna use your
Beard of Beard
for?
13. Yeah, I'm curious as well.
Yeah, so that's why I'm streaming today, just for you guys. I will actually here. I don't know if you were here, like if you were here to hear me say it, but I was on a 36-hour fast yesterday. No, actually 2 days ago. Were you here when I said it? So I haven't eaten until just now, right before the stream. I think I ate around 8 a.m. today. So so the last time I ate was 2 p.m. 2 days ago. Almost 2 days ago, because 2 days would be what, 48. So I didn't eat I was supposed to eat at 2 a.m. this morning, but obviously I was still asleep. So when I woke up, my wife was asking me, so are you gonna eat now? And I said no, because, you know, who eats around like 6 in the morning? So yeah, I ate at 8, which is that far off, I suppose, which meant that I've fasted for, if 2 a.m. was 36 hours, right? Plus another
Beard of Beard 13.
6 hours.
I was not here, you had a religious reason?
No. I just wanted to reset my body, like get my gastronomical, whatever you call it, my stomach, kind of like getting reset, basically. No food whatsoever, you know, let it settle down. Well, okay, so the reason why is because there's this content creator, his name is Trevor Instinct, like that's his YouTube channel. He was saying that 24-hour fast is easy, 36 hours is hard. I was like, what? So the thing is, I haven't done it yet. I've never done a, like, you know, 48-hour fast, like literally no food. Like, yes, drink, yes.
Beard of Beard 13. Okay, you're gut prepping for big birthday bash steak loading LOL.
You know, I didn't think about that, but yeah, I mean, although when I did eat, I kind of vomited a little bit, just a little bit. I didn't overeat, I don't think. I had like rice and sweet and sour fish, which was actually lunch like 2 days ago. I put it in the chiller, okay? Don't worry, I didn't leave it at room temperature. So I put it in the chiller. I've only just eaten it just now, like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. And I had a meat pie. I also have a croissant, but I didn't touch it because I was pretty full by the time I finished that meat pie, right? And yeah, I kind of vomited a little because I just burped and it just came out. So it's not because of overeating or a rejection by the body. I mean, I suppose it is a sort of rejection. Or perhaps that the burp just, you know, caused me to, like, my stomach to, whatever, vomit it out. But anyway, besides the point, sorry for the disgusting description there. No, I'm gonna open these flower packs during the summer zenith, if that's a thing. I will put these foods in my shared bank though. So yeah, double professions is a good time to make a gold, sorry. Well, golden AD, I suppose. If you turn your leather visors into gold by selling to the NPC and then selling 999 gold, 999 gold for, I think it was like around 100,000 AD, then yeah, you'd make AD simply by just doing what I'm doing right now. Just double clicking. Anyway, what was it? Yes, yesterday I I realized that I had a Vistani set because yesterday I was grinding for the Marilith set, which I got now. I was grinding for the Calbera set, which I still haven't gotten the neck and also the artifact yet. And then Vistani. The Vistani, I realized only yesterday that I got 30,000 currency. So I ended up buying the Vistani neck piece and the belt and also the artifact, the Tarot cards. Those sold. The Tarot cards did not, because I guess people figured that you could get it much cheaper. However, the Vistani necklace and the Vistani sash, right, the belt, they sold for like 150k each. So I just made 300,000 from zero, like literally just playing the game. I haven't even been farming Ravenloft, but I got so much currency. I think it was because I've been doing the weeklies and dailies for like Sibella's, and I just didn't really care about the currencies, that it just accumulated over time. And now that everybody wants like the Vistani sets, I'm basically just printing money again. I'm like figuring out all these ways that I've been printing money for like 0 AD, which probably should include leveling them up to like mythic, I think, right? Or is it? No, wait, let me check. So Vistani Raiments, I think they're called. Yeah,
Mac and Ketchup.
Hey Mac.
Hi.
Good morning, sir. Wait, it's not morning for you. Is it morning for you? I'm not sure. Like, it should be like 19 hours or something. So it should be like almost night then. No? Is it morning? It can't be morning. Cannot be. So legendary versions. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Mac and Ketchup. It's 3 a.m. here.
Oof. Go to sleep. Have you been doing the festival? Is that why you're up? Or you just got, well, it can't be just getting back from work. Jeebus. If you just came back from work 3 o'clock in the morning, you work at a bar. So that might be the case, actually. I used to work at a restaurant, but we close our doors like at 10 p.m. and leave by 11 p.m. So yeah, it's kind of late. By
Feared of Beard 13.
3 a.m. is a bit ridiculous.
Mac is a UK drunk makes sense.
Yes. Right, so as I was saying, I was selling these Vistani Raiments and the other equivalent amulets, I think. No? Equipment. Neck. Vistani. Vistani pendant, right?
Mac and Ketchup. I'm doing professional and making an ungodly amount of ad by selling transmuts.
Transmutes? Why did it say transmod? Transmutes. Wait, you mean from Summer Festival? Are you serious? I haven't even considered that, transmutes. Or do you mean from Shantaeus? But Shantaeus is only 1 per day. How can you make money out of that? Like, if I thought what I thought it was gonna be, and you could get 1 per tune in your account, then yeah, that would be broken.
The transmuts in the Summerfest boxes are selling for like 4 MLUL.
What the? What? Who buys it for 4 million though? No, what? Wait, you mean like the devil one, the sexy lingerie thing? I don't know what they're called, devil, I think, right? What specifically, sir? 4 million? Are you serious?
Mac and Ketchup. I bought 150 boxes and have made like 10 M.
I haven't even looked at that. You mean in Zen Store? You... you could buy these.
Feared
Okay.
of Beard 13.
Sorry.
Mac wasted his money on the new summer boxes and they have a lot of old and new stuff for FOMO.
Yeah, FOMO. That's the thing that gets me too, because oh, you got 14 days of VIP. That's not too bad. But the thing is, I already got 6 months. So
Mac and Ketchup.
I don't really care about that.
The old ones that got removed from the game.
Yeah,
Sinister
yeah.
weapons.
Wait, oh yeah, Sinister weapons. Miracles. I'm looking for the water one. I can't remember what it's called. Because those would complete my heal build. Because I can't get those. What's that demon place again? Valon has weapon sets. Because I threw them away. Red Harvest campaign completion. What the fudge? This is new. Thayan. Huh. I really need to check these. I haven't checked it yet. So shoot. I'm actually considering buying these. But not with real life cash, obviously. The fact that you can buy these really irks me somewhat. I kind of understand how fear feels now. Unfortunately, the only way you can get these is from Zen. Wait, can you buy these? Can you buy these in the auction house? Would anyone actually be selling these? Oh my God in heaven. They are actually selling these. You can actually buy these. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I suppose it makes you money. Now, Mac, before you leave, because I'm pretty sure you would like to, it's like really late. What, other than the sinister weapons, did you get anything like noticeable? Like off
Mac
note?
and Ketchup.
I know you just
I've got a set of black ice weapons for a Bard LUL.
and you spent real life cash on that, Jeebus. The money they're making during this event. I mean, I don't really care for the pedal things. The piñata is the only thing that I care about. These are bound to character, I believe. Yeah, so it's okay because insignias are not. Even if it was, you can refine them, make them powder, and then just use them, right? I'm just gonna buy 3 of these. Wait, I just realized another thing. Are these bound to account? Oh, bound to character? Bound on equip. Okay, I could have used 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 4 times 200. Oh, 206. Shoot.
Mac and Ketchup. I got the new hag mount and a golden bullet.
Oh, I needed that. I needed that hack mount. Because it's the one that's got polymorph. I'm so tempted. No, wait. Let me check. Oh, look at that. I can actually get these. No, but the thing is, this is bound to character. See? It doesn't behoove me to get these. I mean, I don't need it on this tune. Does this actually give you people flowers?
Mac and Ketchup. I'm debating if I want to sell the mount or hold it.
The golden bullet probably wouldn't sell. The hack mount probably. Excuse me. Unless you don't have one, then I would say keep it for yourself. If I was being honest, I really wish this was bound to account rather than bound to character. But there are ways. Okay, so there's only 21 or so days till the event. If you had 0 currency, right? How can you get both of these? So if you did the daily quest, you can get one of these, and the other one, I'll show you here. You go all the way to the ticket vendor at the north, I think it was. Yeah, all the way down here. I don't think there's any events happening, is there? Oh, it just went over. It's okay. Oh, not this guy, sorry. If you go over here, you can buy all these ticket things, right? You can claim these ticket things by kicking those Saha balls. And you can buy it from the Zen. If you wanted to, I do not recommend you to do so. You can exchange your copper tickets. I'm gonna go for these favors soon. This is how you can get those 21 currencies, favors of Sune, in order to buy the other one, the other 21 favor one mount. So you can get both. I can get. It looks like I can get about, what is that, 7 of these favors Sune, but I don't need it. I'm actually contemplating on whether or not I want to get flowers for everyone and then use it during the Zenith, which means doubles petals, and then people can just buy piñatas.
Mac and ketchup.
I don't have any mythic
I go for flowers for everyone cause I don't care for the mounts, so more piñatas.
Yeah, exactly. But is it flower for you as well? It says flowers for everyone, so I don't know. I generally don't do this event with a group. I do it solo.
Mac and ketchup. The petals don't stack.
Meaning? What do you mean they don't stack? They don't stack as in they don't like not everybody gets it? Like that's kind of like the
Mac and ketchup. As in double last week.
So it does. It should double during the Zenith, right? I think it's called the Zenith. That's what they call it for the Winter Festival. So I'm holding on to my flower packs and flower for everyone till the Zenith, right? The last week, like after the event or something. I'm gonna check the calendar in a second. Let me just sell all these leather visors, and if you remember correctly, or if I
Mac and
remember
ketchup.
correctly, I had 35 gold.
It's supposed to, but the flower packs don't.
Oh man. Oh yeah, the flower packs don't, but the flower for everyone does, right? So, but we're gonna test that, like, I don't know if we want to test it today or if we want to test it like the next during the Zenith. I guess for the stream purposes we can do that. Unfortunately, I don't have a willing participant. So I started with 35 gold. I now have 115 gold, meaning to say maths. Minus 15 is 100. Minus another 15 is that 85. And then another 5, 80. I made 80 gold in one tune. Selling leather visors during double professions. And I've got 56 tunes. So, you know, do the maths. I think it's roughly around 3,000 gold per day. But I'm not gonna go crazy doing that in the stream. I'm gonna do it off stream. But I just indicated, I just showcased that I can make 80 gold roughly on average. Yeah, I think it's around 100 gold. If it was 100 gold on 50 tunes, I could make, what the fudge, is that 5,000? If it was 100 times 50, it is 5,000, right? Yeah, it is. Jeebus. I didn't realize that. 5,000.
Mac and ketchup.
It takes a really long time.
50 characters of visors is diabolical LUL.
No, it's true though. That's why when you asked me last time during your stream, look, I've got, if you look here, the top left, you have 56 of 56 characters. Although the caveat is not all of them are profession. I think like 6 of them don't have professions yet because they're only level 8 and so. Especially the ones at the very bottom here. These 3 characters are new, like totally new. So those are minus 3. And I do know this one does. But yeah, I know there's like 3 of these, another 3 that are like low levels that haven't done professions yet. So there's like at least 6 characters that don't do professions. So around 50. Yeah, these 3 are new characters that I made to kind of like show a point that you don't need like money, real life cash, to actually play the game. But I kind of folded and got them like, you know, frost equipment and gears, you know, kind of thing. I gave them bags and stuff because I wasn't gonna make that video after all, so I might as well use those characters, and I didn't want to delete them because then I'll have to start from scratch. But anyway, let me go back to this particular tune and do his craft.
Macan Ketchup. You not doing pedals for professions.
I am. That's what I'm doing right now. Actually, I'm going through all of my tunes, so that they're doing profession. They're doing pedals. However, that last one, my DC, I was just showing you that you can make a lot of money during this 2 times professions. I don't think I have done his this one. So I actually don't need a miracle worker for this, but you know what, YOLO. I just need 3, right? It is 0 cost anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's the last one that uses 1 morale, which kind of is annoying because I had just now 1 character was missing 1 morale in order to make that last leather visor. But it's okay. Oh no, I must have used all of my Saha. Yeah, I've used all of my Saha in previous years, but not all of my tunes. I have in around, I would assume in around 40 tunes because I have 9 main tunes.
Macan
right?
Ketchup. Remember last week reset professions to get double pedals.
Yeah.
Feared of Beard 13. Missing your balls, imagine.
I don't know. Can I imagine? Okay.
Feared of Beard 13. The mystery.
Sorry, no, I was trying to reply an alliance member just now. He was asking about the sealing parchment. Sealing parchments are not available right now. They're only available once the devs decide to sell them in the Zen store. What was your question? Missing your ball. What was the question? Was the question? I don't know, man. Well, all I can say is that it's gonna be freakishly painful. or maybe you get imbalanced, right? You get imbalanced because you need it to kind of like equilibrium or something. We're talking about testicles at the moment for some reason. Alchemist? No, I don't need virtuosos. Yeah, I'm basically gonna go through, not on the stream, all of my tunes that are doing professions. But this stream is really meant for testing out things and answering people's questions regarding the summer festival.
No.
I'm glad you're enjoying that. Any more miracle workers? I mean, don't ask me what artisans to use. You know, I would say think for yourselves, figure it out, because I don't know. Like, I'm just basically using miracle workers because out of all of the artisans, miracle
Not a
workers
fan
are the
with
best.
the ball changers.
Oh, you mean the fact that you only need to use it once and everybody gets it? Yeah. I mean, it for me, for somebody who has about 20 plus balls, saw balls on over 40 tunes, it's a godsend. Because I can't imagine doing it on, you know, kicking
Macan Ketchup.
kicking those Saha balls.
That and the rewards.
The you know, as long as Pinata still gives you insignias, I don't really care. Like, if they were giving me Shantaeas, then I would care, right? If those the Saha tickets, whatever. But the fact that the only two ways to get it is either buying it for, well, three ways. Either getting it from doing the quest daily, buying it from Zen, or buying it from the auction house. These three ways.
Mac
The
and
only
ketchup.
ways.
Did you not see the prey bag that's coming in?
The praying bag? You mean invocation bag? What's wrong with invocation bags? Am I missing something? Did I miss something? Prayer bags? Oh, you mean the, right, the milestones, right? I actually did miss that. Hold on, let me check. I don't know where to get to those. I don't see it anywhere. Is it here? I don't see it. Where's the... There's supposed to be some sort of milestone, right?
Mac and ketchup.
Where can you see those?
Essentially we are getting 100 insignia dust every 11 days out the coffers.
Copper Celestials? Eh? Copper Celestials, you mean? Like these ones from the invocation. What'd they do? I didn't hear anything. No, I didn't hear about that, Mac. Where'd you get that information? Like, I've been keeping my eyes on the website and on YouTube, but I didn't see anything regarding that. So that's new. That's news to me.
Mac and ketchup. Yes, we are getting a new one.
Oh, so what happens to the current one? How do I figure that? Hold on, I'm gonna check that. Neverwinter, Coffer of Celestial Changes. No, this is the old one. Gonna be nerfed? No, that was 4 years ago. I don't see anything like recent, Mac. All I can see is stuff from 4 years ago. With a quick Google search anyway. I didn't see anything in the website. I didn't see anything on YouTube. That makes me wonder if they're gonna change the current coffers that you already have, or they're gonna like make those change it to whatever's the new one. But if you're getting like 100 insignias for every 11 days, I think that's a good thing.
Mac and ketchup. Tagged you in Alliance Discord.
Nice. I'll check that out now, later, because I'm trying to make this stream into a YouTube video. I don't wanna have to edit too many things. That's why we're covering all of the summer festival stuff. I actually also have a notepad open so that if anybody has a question that I haven't got answers to, I can just refer back to it and answer the questions after I've investigated and make a YouTube video. Again, I don't know if that YouTube video is gonna be this video. I hate editing. I just wanted to go like one shot from the very beginning to the end regarding the topic that I'm covering, of which is you know, this summer festival.
Mac and ketchup. So the coal mode one is staying, we just getting a new one.
Ah, I see. So basically like a fourth option, right? Something like that. Like for example, these ones, the one that I showed earlier. So they're gonna have, oh, there's the right tab, but I didn't look. So we're gonna have not just these three, but another extra one for insignias. Interesting. I don't know if I want to drop, unless they drop cold modes as well. like include it with it. Then I'll forget about for Celestials and go for that one, because if I can get a chance of call mode with plus insignias, I'd rather go for those then. That makes more sense. But yeah, I didn't hear about the changes to the coffers at all, like the addition to the coffer Celestials. I guess I'll bump into that, or whenever it goes live, then I'll find out and I'll test it then. I'll probably go to preview server with a bunch of those and kind of like figure out the kind of like drop rates. Because according to Google just now, I had a really quick look, Coffer Celestials has a 3% chance of dropping a Coalescent mode. I think it's actually a lot better than that, but yeah, perhaps that was just my luck. Did I already complete this particular quest? I'm just going around collecting flowers, which I shouldn't. Yeah, I already got. Yeah. I just need one more activity, and it looks like Hungry Troll. So I'm just gonna go around to the Hungry Trolls and kill some trolls. Why is my character moving so slowly? Huh? I don't know. It just feels really slow. I'm not gonna try. Well, I could try being number 1. Let me see if I can do this. So here's a tip for you guys. If you want to be number 1, whenever the event starts, and let me reiterate, if you go through calendars, you look at the daily view, it will tell you when an event is gonna pop up. So currently we are in Hungry Trolls, right? So as soon as the Hungry Trolls event pops, you go to your instance, look for the lowest pop available. There's 2 people here. 0 would have been ideal. Yeah, I think somebody's already started. For this one in particular, you go here. This is my spot. I'm giving you all my secrets. This is where I go to hunt these trolls. Not just here though. That would not make sense. I don't think I'll be number 1, because we're not gonna spend time doing this. I don't think it's gonna take too long otherwise. But this is just for your own benefit. Like I showed you guys the trick to do the water battle one, and here's some more. I would say this is the highest concentration of orcs and orc trolls in this area. These 2 areas, like they have served me well, this particular area. And once you kill all the trolls here, you just go back to where we were before, and I just got lost. Here we go. By the time you finish those trolls, these ones should have respawned. There should be more here. I think they haven't spawned in yet. It's fine. I should be using a grace ring. I don't think I have a grace ring on this tune, unfortunately. I got everything other than the grace ring. Great. Yeah, kill these guys. We're gonna do this for at least 3 minutes, because that's like the end of the event. So I killed those 3, and from time to time the boss appears here, right here in this area. So whenever you hear the trumpet blow, that's your cue to run there as fast as possible and try to hit the boss for as much as possible as well. Hit your artifacts, hit your mod powers, use your owlbear, whatever it is. Just do as much DPS on it as possible, and you get the highest score as possible, because you're gonna fight other players for the score as well. These guys are spawning too late. They should have spawned at the same time as the other 2 groups just now, but c'est la vie. So let's see, am I the top yet? I can't tell. I didn't see the leaderboards. But yeah, so just cycle between these 2 spots and you should be top. You'll be number 1. Am I number 1? Yeah, I had a really late start, but it's okay.
Feared of Beard 13. So we still grouping up to kick our balls, or can we solo kick ourselves S4 Kara 1 peak?
I have no idea. I would like to know that as well, actually. I haven't done it yet today, like this event this year, since they made the changes. Right, so I'm gonna send this over. Gonna open my mailbox. You know what? Let's find that out right now.
Mac and Ketchup.
I'm gonna ask.
Still group cause everyone gets rewards.
Cool. That answers your question. Fear. But we're still gonna do it anyway. I have questions. This one, that one, and this one. Go. Send. Which tune should I do it on? This one? I did just pick up my Saha ball, right? On this tune? No? Oh no.
Beard of Beard 13.
I haven't done the
Yes, I knew Mac wasn't completely useless.
I wouldn't say not knowing. You know that's in real life you can apply that. If you are in a like a discussion, right? An argument even. And you actually don't know the answer to the question, all you gotta say is, that's interesting. That's all you have to say. That's interesting. You don't admit to the fact that you don't
Mac
know.
and Ketchup. At Fear to Beard 13 slip in the shower LUL.
What? Slip in the shower. That is a really bad way to go. Like, you know, slip. In fact, I've actually. My toilet is so slippery after somebody takes a shower and all the bath, like shower suds, soap is on the ground, and my slippers are very slippery, as it were. There's no friction whatsoever. I tend to like, whoa.
Fear to Beard 13. Spartan wears shower shoes for sure.
Nah, I got slippers on, bro. Are there like shower shoes? I'd be very interested to find out if those things actually exist. If not, let's make them. Let's make shower shoes or
Mac and
whatever.
Ketchup.
What do you
Shower shoes is a new one.
Yeah, let's make those. Let's put our trademarks on it. Let's call it the Spartan Beer Mac and Ketchup. wait. SFMMK. SMK? No, SFK. FSK? KSF. FSK? I think FSK sounds better. Oh wait, no. Why? Yeah. Or M. FSF.
Fear to Beard 13.
FMS.
Shower slippers, yes, they need to be mandatory for Hish school boys shower athletes foot central.
I know, right? But I mean, slippers are good enough, supposedly. Why would you need shoes? Right? I'm being the devil's advocate here. You know, like Dragon's Den. Why would you need slippers? Why would you need shoes if you already got slippers? Because they don't detach. Extra safety. More grip. Right, I don't have any tickets whatsoever on this here.
Fear to Beard 13. I've heard them be called shoes.
But are they called shoes? I've never heard or seen shower shoes or bath shoes, I suppose. Why would you bring shoes to a bath though? See, okay, this is an actual like business talk. The amount of money that is paid to you is by the height, like by the severity of the problem that you're solving. So if there's a big issue that you're solving, you're gonna make a lot of money, right? Things like hunger, for example.
Fear to Beard
Fuel,
13.
for example.
It's the same as water shoes for the beach or swim park.
I mean, I know of like diving shoes or socks thingies. I've used those before during like, I wouldn't say diving. I just went to
Mac and Ketchup.
Snorkeling.
They seem very counterproductive, cause how am I supposed to wash my grippers?
Unless they're already washing them as soon as you put them in. I know there are those brush things that you kind of like it's like I don't have a brush here. Can you tell why I don't have a brush? Like, okay, if you imagine like a brush, right, on the floor, like the bristles up, that's where you put your toes through them, like this. Like, if you imagine this is your foot, right, you go, and the brush is on the floor, it's like basically a mat full of bristles, right, or in the shape of a shoe, or a shoehorn, whatever.
Beard of Beard
All you
13.
gotta do is rub your feet.
Wait, you don't brush your hair every day, Spartan?
What hair, bro? I mean, the others, I suppose, but I shave. Right, so real talk, in my religion, we have to shave our pubics, right? So yeah, because apparently if you can curl your pubic hair around like a stick, supposedly, and this is from that movie, Foxtrot, what was it? WTF, right? That's the movie. I don't remember what it's called. Something Foxtrot. Or anyway, in that movie they were explaining how if you had a stick and you can curl your pubic hair around it, then you get caned, right? But that's a bit too extreme. But yes, we do have that practice of shaving ourselves, like everywhere, literally everywhere.
Beard of Beard 13. LOL, Spartan is smooth like baby S4 Kara 1
Yeah.
Jinju astonished.
Yeah. Nah, but I'm being serious though. That's an actual thing, like being hairless, I suppose. Smooth like a baby's, or at least not long enough to curl. Sorry for that info dump. But yeah, I'm not making it up. So yeah, I don't need to. I mean, I shampoo what little hair. I just shaved this morning, literally. So that's why it's really bald, and very short. However, yeah, if you were to follow the religion, you would shave everywhere, and I mean literally everywhere. Fear. I'll leave that to your imagination. What I meant by that. What else am I supposed to do? I got distracted by the discussion. This is definitely not gonna be on YouTube. What the fudge? What the fudge? How could you possibly fail? Wait, is this like a rank 1? What the oh my god, I didn't look. Oh well. Say la vie. GG. GG, there goes my Saha ball. I guess we're not gonna test it on this tune because she's not gonna have enough. You need 3 of these. And I just destroyed one. And even if I made third one, I need an extra one in order to make the ticket itself. Right? These things. And you can't get these anymore. Oh well. That's what you get for not paying attention, I suppose. We're just gonna go on my main. No. I don't want to go on my main. Let's go on my DC, I suppose. Let's check how many Saha petals I already gotten. You see what I mean? It's fast if you use Miracle Worker. Oh, why do I still have a Mirror Branch? I didn't cover how to do the Summer Festival, which I'll do in a second. I don't think I'm farming for grinding for Mirror Branches still. Yeah, it was from a previous thing. So the whole idea of doing flower gathering for your workshop is to come back every so often. Like I would say around every 15 minutes or so. It doesn't take that long, especially if you have Miracle Workers on, because there's a chance that when it does go through, it goes through again and again and again. I feel like maybe my Barbarian has some. No, he has one Saha ticket ball. However, I'm referring to the flowers for everyone. Let's just get this one. I know I have a bunch here. I got 52 over here. Crazy. I'll just take one from here. Does it stack with the one from the ticket? I just realized I don't think I have a silver ticket. Seriously, my guy is moving so slow here. Did they nerf movement speed or something? No, I didn't need to go to the Zen store. Ticket. Ticket 77. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Could I get insignia? No, not really. So according to the website, you can only get 20 of these uncommon ones, 20 of these rares, 20 of these epics, 20 of the legendary, and that is it. No more. But I don't see the problem. Like, why should you care for these choice packs unless you're looking for a specific insignia for your build, right? Obviously, you want it at a legendary level. So all these other ones, you could use it as dust, insignia dust, or powder. Sorry, not dust. I don't want to confuse people with two different currencies or materials. The problem is they only have these particular ones: evasion, courage, skill, mastery, and that's it. They don't have brutality. They don't have the power one, which escapes me. They don't have initiatives, brutality, domination, initiative. There's one more. I mean, there are others from the campaigns that are pretty rare, like this for healers, etc. But yeah, these ones aren't that great. You're better off doing RC and getting those packs from the Reapers, legendary choice packs. They have more options. You even can get prosperities if you wanted to. So I would, at this point, I would consider these dusts, powders. Sorry, I keep on saying dusts. Anyway, let's get these ones. The flower for everyone. I don't really care. I just want to test things in live, not on preview. Sorry for people testing on preview. I just don't like the idea of you testing on preview and kind of like, oh, look at me kind of thing. I don't know. I just don't. Why show things on preview when it's not on live? You know what I mean? It's like it changes. It's not 100% sure that you're gonna get what they say you're gonna get. Anyway, let me do this. Looking for 4 more. Where is it? Where's my inventory? Inventory. Is that inventory? No, that's journal. Saha. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to do that. That was gonna remove it. Wow, nobody actually wants this? Oh, there we go. We got 1. We got 2, 3. Oh god. 4. I think that's it. I think we got 5. Did I miss anyone? No. Right now, healer and chance are guard preview, so you can keep on divine ages or flu or whatever. Last lightning flash and strike. Lightning flash is a good one. Ooh, I have a lightning flash. Right. Hello. Just let me know what you guys get. You don't have to kick, apparently. It's all here. I don't. 1, 2, 3. Wait. That's Lazaro. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there are. Okay. Let's go underneath here, just in case we have to kick some balls. Nothing. This isn't part yet. Not even. I'm here just in case. Under the bridge. Just let me know what you get. If any. Right, how do I do this? I have to put it in my slot, right? Saha. Put it in my 3 slot. Yes. Here I go. Oh, you still kick? What bullshit? Does anyone else need to kick? I don't know what's going on. There's no drops. There's no things flying around. Is it? Are we supposed to kick this until it breaks? So the whole point of it is to break it, right? So meaning to say everybody should just kick it then, instead of what I'm doing right now. Does this even go? Wait a minute. Is this even the right one? Why is this taking so long? Is this even the right one? Can you guys kick it as well? Is this even the Saha ticket ball, or is it just a Saha ball? That'd be funny. Wait, what? What? Wait. Can you guys paste from drop chat? Am I supposed to keep on going? Oh, I see. I got some silver tickets, and I don't understand. So no point me going then. Doesn't seem this thing will ever break. Yeah, I just looked into I saw my drops. I had 2 silver tickets, etc. Okay, so I'ma drop this and proceed with second experiment. Keep eyes on drop chat. Oh, nice. Threads. Okay, so I'm gonna stop this one. Huh. I stopped kicking. Oh, there we go. It was just floating. Please stay. One sec. Okay, so I'm gonna open this. I'm opening this. 3, 2, 1. Oh shoot, where is it? It disappeared. Wow. Oh. But it says everyone. I cannot type to save my life. Hence experimenting. So it looks like so nothing for you? Wow. Devs. Lamau. Well, sorry for wasting your time. Science. For science! Alright, so that answers that question. Flowers for all is just flowers for one. There's no such thing as flowers for all. But since we've got flower petals, it makes me wonder what we can do with them other than piñatas. Oh, I suppose you could get these things as well. The pig, yada yada yada, if you don't have it yet. Transmutes. I mean, is this bound to count? If it's bound to account, then I can get these on my tunes. Yeah, it's bound on equip, so I can get these on my other tunes and then send it over to my main, while my main has all of the flower petals to use for his piñatas and whatever, right? Flower petals, what else can you use other than piñatas? I want to say nothing else. It's all totally just piñatas. I will get these two on my main, but just by doing my dailies and also opening those summer tickets. So in fact, I should be sending the Saha tickets to my main to try and get that you know, Sune's favors. Anything else? Oh no, I totally forgot about flower packets. But I think the flower packets, these ones, are only for you, right?
Feared of Beard 13. So how did the kicking go?
So you missed all that. We kicked it and it never broke. It never broke. Like, I could have kept on going for hours and hours, but it still wouldn't break. But apparently how it works is you just use it once and then you get the drops. Here, if you look at my chat box, oh, you can't see the chat box, can you? So I received 2 silver tickets, 2 copper tickets, and 2 flower blossom petals, and 13 small fireworks from
Feared of Beard 13.
the Saha ticket ball everywhere.
Oh, interesting.
They all got theirs as well. Like one person actually got a mithril. So, which is great. It's awesome. I don't really care for it because Metro tickets, you don't really get anything good anymore. Like if you were to go over to the NPC store for tickets claim, yes, you can get legendary. Yes, you can get a Forge Hammer, but Forge Hammer nowadays isn't that like you know, nobody really cares about Forge Hammer. I remember farming for this event solely to get the Forge Hammers, not the Epic Map ones, just artifact one. The only good artifact in here is the Forge Hammer, unless of course there's something that you're missing. There is this frozen storyteller's journal, which I don't have. However, in order to increase its level, you have to buy pages, and there's no way to get the pages anymore. The event is gone, so it's basically useless unless you already got the pages. And all the other artifacts you could get by running like the specific dungeons. The legendary mounts aren't even worth mentioning. I think I got Balgora already from this list. I'm trying to look for all the mounts that I don't have. Unless of course, are these unbound? If these are unbound, buy non pickup character, it says. Yeah, it's not unbound. It's not even account wide either. It's just a single one. So I suppose for new players, it's not so bad. You know, you should try and get the mythic ones, but otherwise, there's nothing to write home about. Not even the epics. The epic ones, you know, instead of epic mounts, they should have made it companions.
Feared of Beard 13. Come on, Neverwinter, all these years and the events are so outdated. Resident Sleeper.
I think it's really meant for new players, not really for hardcore kind of like farmers. But the only thing that still works, I think. Okay, so here's my thoughts. If there's nothing that you need from here, don't spend your tickets. Keep it for the next event, because you never know if there's something that's really worth it. You know, you never know, and it could be unbound as well. Like these insignias, sure you can get them, but don't get them for what they have, like the insignias. Get them for their powders. And then people say get these ones, the stronghold, influence vouchers, and all these glory vouchers. I don't see the point, especially surplus. Surplus is you use your equipment to donate, and most times than not, it's already full, maxed out. It's always maxed out, surplus, because that's the first thing that people get rid of. Not AD, not gems, RP, not influence. Influence are usually quite sought after. Gems are usually sought after because people don't want to donate their gems, RPs. But I wouldn't get any of these because I got my
Feared of Beard 13.
guild marks.
Yeah, those used to be good when masterwork maps were worth making money.
They still are. It's just that people aren't can't be bothered to farm. Like now is the time to do masterworks, right? I don't think I have the guild marks for it. I've already used it up last time, and 2 times guild marks did not happen anytime soon. I'm not gonna donate my vouchers now, like from say the siege event, right? We had like a month ago or 2 months ago. I still have the vouchers. I'm waiting for 2 times guild marks before I even think about handing them in. Kind of like handing them in now before the 2 times guild mark is such a waste, I think. So even though there's like a guild mark, even though there is now 2 times profession, so you can do your guild mark, like, no, not guild mark, to get those mats, right?
Feared of Beard 13.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I still have maps, but I don't have time to farm them. I rather sit in PE like a true veteran.
Wait, isn't can't you gift it to somebody else to do? Just why? I believe not fighting.
You know, if you just feed them, they'll come right to you.
What? So anyway,
Beard of Beard 13.
any other tests?
Show them the way, Brunei Daddy.
Yeah, somebody was saying that they don't like it when other players are AFK. Each to their own. Oh, there's a golden chicken. So the golden chicken, as a blind man, I can't really tell. I know it's like a glowing, like golden aura, is a big ass chicken. Is that it? No, that's a pig. I know there are several spots where Henrietta pops. Is that her? Is that it? Is that Henrietta? I don't know, it looks like a normal chicken to me. Can you move? Hello? Chicken? What the fudge, whatever. Is that her? I don't know what Henrietta kind of like. You should be able to tell what she looks like because of her size, supposedly. I feel like maybe somebody got to her already. No, that's not her. Could that be her? No, that's. I don't know what that was. That was like outside the map. Is that her? No, that I keep on thinking that pig is Henrietta. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go to a low instance and we're gonna try this event because I swear, I swear, it's easy. I do this every year.
Beard of Beard 13.
I get number 1 every
Nice
year.
pigs for Tonkatsu.
Tonkatsu. I've never had pig. It's against our religion. No! Somebody's here. Go away. This is my spot. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Somebody got it first. It's okay. So the whole idea was to kind of like go to that spot at the bridge and get to the pig first, but somebody else beat me to it. Let's see. Yeah, I think this person had the same idea as me. So all you gotta do is stand here and get the pig. Is that the pig? Where's the pig? I heard him oink. Oh, there it is. It's behind me. So yeah, you just, oh god. Yeah, this is not going so well. Hold on. Move your ass. So I don't want to do this for like the next 15 minutes. I just want to show you how you can win. So you just go to this spot, right, at the bridge, get to this pig, send it over, and when he's over, you just go here. Oh, that's not my chicken, never mind. And then just go back to the same spot. Like, this is not the best timing, it's just that this other person is also here. Look, look. She's trying to get to the pig as well. This is the key, guys. This pig is the key. Get this pig every single time and you'll always win. Now, of course, there is the chicken thing. Right, I'm just gonna stand here. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna be doing this for 15 minutes though. I'm just saying, this is how you do this. If this other person was not here, then this would be easy. Yeah. They're getting frustrated probably, but I mean, I have the same idea as well. This is my strat. You're copying my strat. If you're gonna be in this event, you see my name, you leave the instance immediately because I'm not giving up my spot. Go away, this is my spot. Oh no, she got it. God dang it. But anyway, yeah, so other than when something like that happens, then no, you're not gonna win. Unless of course you get the golden chicken. That's like the make or break. That's the make or break of this. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna go here. I'm not gonna be greedy and try to get the pig. I mean, try to get a chicken. I'm not gonna do this for the next 15 minutes or so. I'm just saying, this is how you're supposed to do this. Is that mine? I don't think that's mine. No, I can't tell. Right, so the only other way to do this then is to get the golden chicken. I don't know if I want to keep on doing this with this other person like wrecking this strat of mine. Where's the freaking pig? Every time I look... no. Like, I don't really care. Although, I wanna... Wait a minute, where's the pig? It just disappeared. Did I just lose the pig just now? Like, okay, so obviously I'm not proving my point very well because this other person is here, and I suppose what I could do is just go to a different instance, or they can go to a different instance. If there was like 0 instance, yeah, there's no 0 instance. I could always go and get the golden chicken, I suppose. But if you want to win every single time, you gotta have to get this this pig. Wherever it is. There we go. I don't know why I decided to go to the side there. What the fudge is wrong with this pig? Like, so the only other way to win oh my god, this chicken. Oh, the only other way to win then is to get the golden chicken. If it does pop up, so you just gotta keep your eyes open for it. Yeah, this is messing up with my timing. By the time I get here, usually the pig is up and spawned and ready to go. My god, why is it going this way? Do I even bother? I don't think I need this quest on this tune. But yeah, so this is the problem, I think. Like for 15 minutes, you have to fight with all these other people. So I'm just gonna go away. I don't really care for this. Let's move on. I don't need the pigs. But yeah, try to prove a point. I let them win. Let them win. If they, you know, I would try to get the first spot every time you do the event, because that's how you get those petals. That's how you get your squash. You know, tomato. Why is it loading so late? It seems like Moonstone Mask is not the place to go to if you want to load your map faster nowadays. Or maybe there's like too many people playing, I don't know. Any other experiments that we need to do? So far, it seems like flower petals or flowers for petals for everyone doesn't matter. Like, it only works for you. And the only time and the best time to open it is during the zenith. So let's just check our calendar here. Upcoming. Oh, it doesn't say. It just says summer festival. But it doesn't say if we're gonna have like a last week to get double. Oh, there you go. Don't miss the final week of this event, during which you will earn bonus event currency. If only there was a companion that gives you double currency, right? Do I want to go to my workshop? first. No, let's go to Summer Festival. If you guys have any other questions regarding Summer Festival, now is the time to ask. Because I can't think of anything else right now other than just continue doing this on my tunes, on all of my tunes, doing the professions, doing the pedals. So far we found out that doing Saha balls, it's just a one time that you kick it and you get the drops. And once you get the drops, no matter how long you kick the ball, it's still not gonna give you anything. And once it pops, it doesn't give you anything. So it's pretty fast, I suppose, in that way. That you would get those things. Oh my God, there's no flowers here. Is it forcing us to do the Saha match things? Should we do the Saha? I don't know. Hold on. If I pick this up, play in the Saha match. Let's try. No wait, I don't have it on this tune. I don't have the skills on this tune. Let's go. Let's do that on my main. And apparently the rewards are better. Is it actually stated here in the Saha? What can you get? Nothing. It just says Summer Festival reward. If the I tell you right now, if the Saha match gives you a Shantae bounty, people will be queuing up for that like non-stop. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. But we shall find out. Maybe not on stream, off stream. I'll try to, you know, queue up for Saha matches, whatever, and see if it actually yields a Shantae. But I think its answer is gonna be no. Is this a Spirit Warlock or Control Wizard? I feel like it's a Control Wizard. Wait, speaking of Control Wizards, I should have a new gear for him. Drop from AJS, no? Share the blue leaf? Nope, I guess not. Or maybe I've already equipped it on him, I'm not sure. Because when you're running AJS or MJS, oh by the way, I completed an MJS this morning right before stream. So that was fun. I woke up to somebody asking for a tank for MJS, second boss. And I was like, sure. And they've been stuck there for an hour for reasons. But I didn't really care because I just joined, and you know, for lack of a better word, I'm winning because I don't have to do first boss. Although I don't have issues with the first boss. Okay, don't get it twisted. It's because when I make a party for a run, I don't care if you are high DPS or you have this or you have that. As long as you meet your requirements to go in, you're more than welcome to join the run, inexperienced or otherwise. So for that run that I did, Master, I was tanking pretty well. Unfortunately, my healer and DPS was not up to par. So and the people who actually did know how to run the dungeon left because they realized that the other party members were not up to snuff. So I was stuck. I was stuck in there. Spent a bit of you know, I think we did complete it once though with the same group. Like the first boss, not the whole run, the first boss, and then we proceeded to do a second run, and like the healer left, we got a new healer, we got like a new DPS, and we failed miserably. So I don't think I should be hosting for runs. Because like I said, I don't discriminate, and because I don't discriminate, the failure rate of said trial, right, the dungeon is higher, is much higher, because these are people who are probably desperate to try and run Master Jotun-Scar. They didn't get invited. They're in the channel, but the channel was open for a while. You know, there's no like minimum requirement to join AJS/MJS. So I'm assuming it's like basically people want to run MJS, but people don't want to invite them into it. because of inexperience or lack of gears or lack of DPS. For whatever reasons, they don't get invited. You know what I mean? So yeah, it didn't succeed. But in that one this morning succeeded. I tanked the second boss. Now I don't think I had issues with tanking the second boss. I did not talk to what? I know I already got it. Now do I want to do this? Nah, I think it's okay. You guys already saw. By the way, like I said, you don't even have to participate in the event, like the trolls, the Summerfest, or the other one. What was it? Water battle, right? The only one that you really need to actively participate in is collecting flowers of the 4 events. So you could just be picking up flowers, and Hungry Troll, for example, just now was on, and if it completes while you're doing the flowers, I think it also makes it that you succeed. So you basically did 2 quests in one go, and all you need to do is one more, and then you would have done your daily quest. Now, if I was smart, I would skip all that. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. All I gotta do is go in there, collect my flax seeds, and then move on to the next tune. Because like I said, I've got 50 tunes to cover. I got no time. I ain't got time for that. But if it happens to complete while I'm there, then by all means. So anyway, right. Make sure I don't use a level 1 this time. No, that's a passion. Hey was okay, I guess. Fenma, is that passion? I think she's a passion one. All I need is a level 20 miracle worker. I'm pretty sure she's a dab hand. She is. There's Unkra. There's Hewa. Unka is minus. Oh, she's a dab hand. Jay? Fen? I guess Fen is a good one. It's not that expensive. It's only 35 bronze. But I know for sure this guy's level 20. There you go. Go. Saha ticket. And miracle worker? Yeah. What else? What other miracle workers do I have? I guess I could use. Yeah, 100%. That's fine. There's no focus. That's another, but a level 3 miracle worker. No focus whatsoever. And they're smart enough to use a tool this time. I think last year was the same, that you don't have a tool. Because I realized that you could use a Forge Hammer of Gone and basically just alleviate the risk of failure. But anyway, moving on. Wait, how many Saha balls do I have on this tune? I got 48. Okay, so this is one of the tunes that I didn't manage to get, Saha for. What else is there, guys? Squash? No, I don't have squash on this dude. What other foods do they get from here? Just gonna collect it all in the shared bank. That's it? Weird. Squash soup. Squash soup. I don't think watermelon sorbet. I didn't see any watermelon. Yeah, nothing. It's okay. That's weird though. For every quest, whenever you do this daily quest, right? I always get this voice break. I hate it. And it doesn't matter how much water I drink as well. It's probably because I talk too much. Oh, by the way, so what I found out after fasting for 42 hours. 46 hours. No, not 42 hours. That would be 2 days. No, I stopped eating at 2 p.m. 2 days ago. So yesterday was 24 hours. At 2 a.m. was 36 hours. But I ate at 8 a.m. So that's another 6 hours. 42 hours. Yeah. So I haven't eaten for 42 hours. And what did I find? At a certain point, you don't become hungry anymore. You're so hungry, I suppose. You're over hungry that hunger doesn't happen anymore. But what really got me was last night. After 24 hours plus, right, of not eating, I got headaches. It really, so I went to bed. I was an hour. It was around 9 p.m. I know, because it was an hour before the event was gonna go through. I was waiting for it, but because I was so freakishly hungry, I had a headache waiting for this event. I decided to go to sleep, and it's a good thing I did. But other than that, I don't think anything's different. Other than the fact that I, vomited my food after I ate. Anyway, this is the spot where you can get the never-ending flowers, but it doesn't seem to be working at the moment. Or it's working how it's supposed to, and therefore it doesn't bug out and then just like respawn every few seconds. Now I like this. The fact that I don't have to wait for these flowers to spawn because nobody's picked them up recently, looks like. What event is this? Hungry Troll, 7 minutes? Yeah. I'll probably swap out to a different tune by the time that finishes, so it's okay, we're just gonna carry on. Don't really care about the event, the quests, like the Hungry Trolls, etc. etc. We don't really care for those. What would have been better, I think, is if those trolls, if you killed them, drop the event, whatever, currency or items like foods and stuff. That would have made more sense to me, because otherwise you're spending 15 minutes killing ads don't do anything for you. I don't actually believe that they drop anything, to be honest, gold or otherwise. I can't know for sure. I haven't tested it yet. We could spend another the next 7 minutes finding out if that is true or not. I feel like there should be another flower here somewhere. Is it this one? There is one here. And this sometimes bug out as well, and by the time you go, oh, that's done? Okay. I'm an Oathbound Paladin. Do I have a Illustrious Grace? It doesn't look like it. I really need to farm those. Illustrious Graces from... Okay, those guys insta-died. I bet you it's this one. Wait, it's not. This is not the... Your divinity. Huh. I wonder, does the stab use divinity or my stamina? I don't remember. It looks like it's divinity. Oh, look at that! My divinity actually increased. Do you guys see my divinity right now? It's not going down because it's replenishing as soon as it's depleted. And the reason for that is because of my equipment. I've got equipment that's actually increasing the rate of my divinity, which is supposed to be meant for a healer, my healer loadout. Oh, but it's going down now. I think it realizes something is wrong. That it's not supposed to be this way. Yeah, I still need certain gears to make the divinity replenish faster. I think I'm missing the boots. There we go, it's gone. I'm missing the boot from the Dread Sanctum, I think. Oh, it was Flapjack that killed them. I see. I thought it was me. Because there's a pair of gloves that I use. It returns it reflects 10% of your damage. Your HP. I think it's here, Unyielding Bastion. Let me put them on and see if it actually kills things faster. Maximum hit points. My maximum hit points is 1.9, almost 2 million on this tune. I could have gotten more if I actually, you know, increased my my companions and stuff. Like if I was to use Guardian's Spirit, is it called Guardian Spirit, where it increases your AP? I don't remember. I think it's Guardian Spirit. Hold on. Yeah, here. 1, 2. I guess I could put one more because it is diminishing returns. 2 is probably like the max, really, that you should put on. Nothing more than 2. 3 maybe, but you don't really need 3. At that point, you're just overdoing it, I think. See, it's Flapjack. Flapjack is killing everything. I can't showcase you my unyielding Bastion if Flapjack just kills everything on sight. But I guess he's doing his job. Yeah, you know what? I don't need to use this unyielding Bastion then. For the IL. IL for the win. See, that's just some ads here. So, yeah guys, I don't think there's really anything else. You know what? We're just gonna continue streaming till like 12 p.m. because that's when I have to leave for prayers anyway. But we did cover a few things during the stream, and I'll just keep my stream open until then, just in case somebody pops in and asks a valid question, any question really, because I might not realize something. Mac did mention something about a milestone, or was he referring to the coffers? I think so. I actually thought somebody said something about a milestone, like the more that you open it. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, maybe it is in the Shantaeas. I'm gonna have to investigate later on my main, like inspect the Shantaeas. I don't know how I feel about buying it. I'm not gonna use real life cash. My Zen is not going through anytime soon. I don't want to buy it using AD. 1 million AD for 5? Are you serious? You know? But unless they have like a guaranteed opening, like after opening 150, then you get something special. Then maybe. I don't see. Mac was saying he made 4 million selling transmutes, which sounds great. But if you had to spend, what is it guys, 40 bucks? Let's see. Storefront. So one of these are 100 Zen, which equates to $1. And if I don't know for sure, but if you open 150, you get a guaranteed drop. That's basically $150 US real life cash. So yeah, no. Sorry, no. I don't think I'm open to the idea of spending $150 on ones and zeros in order to get, I don't know. I thought so. I felt like I was going on and on for too long. Oh, let's see if this actually rewards us, guys. We did not go to the Hungry Trolls. It's gonna finish in like 20 seconds. If I was smart, I would go to the Hungry Troll section right now and kill or hit a troll once to get scores. But my testing for now is that we did not participate in the event and we will be awarded for it. So let's see if my prediction was right. I was not awarded with the prizes, so I suppose I could have went in, killed the troll, and get maybe a bronze award.
Feared a Beard 13.
Oh hey.
AFK rewards everyone's favorite.
Yes, and look, I've completed it. Sorry, not this one. This one. I completed it without even participating. So, all to say, you don't have to concentrate on the event that's going on right now. For example, the Hungry Trolls, right? You could be picking up flowers instead. If you don't like the Hungry Trolls one, if you like the Hungry Trolls one, or if you like the Summerfest one, or you like the War Battle one, then do those, right, actively, and then do the Flower Petal ones passively. That's what I'm selling here. That's what I'm selling you guys. Because I think that's much faster. I have to go to the I have to go to professions now and do my Saha ball. I did say I have 48 on this tune, or was that the previous tune? I think that was the previous tune. I have 47. I have 48 on the previous tune. I have 47 on this tune. So if you think about if I'm rich in terms of, you know, getting the Shantae, then no, I'm not gonna buy the Shantae for $150 US. But if you want me to farm for Saha ticket balls, by all means. Oh wait a minute, why is there no artisan for this? What is this? Summer. Why not? Why? Shouldn't I be getting one? Why didn't the game give me a... Hold on, guys. I need to get rid of somebody here, it looks like.
Feared Beard 13. What's a few dollars for the richest Bruneian in Neverwinter LOL?
Yeah, but I made those riches by playing the game. I didn't use real life cash to get to get my riches. That's what I'm trying to sell here. I kind of want to get rid of this guy. He is a dab hand after all, but he's just white, you know, he's just common. How come I didn't get an artisan here? I know I've got maxed, but they usually give you like one for free. Is it because I'm maxed? I got rid of one of my tunes. So if I'm remembering it correctly, all you got to do is go into your if you go to your workshop, they will automatically provide you with a summer artisan.
I have your back.
I have 0. Oh, okay, now I do. I don't know, man. I didn't make the rules. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and make this. It's Fen, right? Miracle Worker, yeah. He should be 100%. I seriously am so annoyed by the fact that I botched that earlier one and I ended up with 0 Saha because I wasn't looking. But anyway, yeah, I know I have morale and everything, but I'll probably do that. Oh, I don't know. Sometime today, maybe. Wait a minute, what's going on? There we go. Yeah, I do realize that the song has stopped. Let me see. Miracle Worker. Who's a Miracle Worker here? Here's a Miracle Worker. He's only 10% though. I don't think I have any better. Yeah, I don't think so. It's okay. Yeah, I should be doing leather visors all day, all night. So now I've got 48 on this tune. I thought you're supposed to play indefinitely, bro. Oh, it's the 2-hour one. My bad. So we've been streaming for 2 hours already, it looks like. Let's check. Playlist. Music videos. Dubstep for 2 hours. What do you guys... Oh, there's lo-fi here. I like lo-fi. There we go. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go through all 9 of my tunes, I suppose, before we end the stream. I only got 30 minutes left anyway. I mean, do I have $150 to spend on that? Actually, no. So if you're still here, I bought the wireless keyboard that I showed you guys last time. Can I show it to you on stream? Hold on. The thing is, I don't want to dox myself. So you could probably see this above the shop. I don't think they'll show anything like secretive, except for my ID over there, I suppose. But you need my password. Can I log in? Hello? It's not logging me in. It's not letting me log in for some reason. But I see my password. Huh? It's not the same, I think it's saying. You guys don't see my password, right? Whatever, bro. Right. So where's my purchases? Purchases. Move. Transactions? Where is it? Where's this one? There you go. I don't know if you can see it above my head right now. Let me just click on this. No, that's the shop. Yeah. What the fudge? Oh, okay. That was fast. I mean, if you guys can see it slightly, it's on its way. It's actually the next stage is it's being received. So I think it said that it was gonna arrive through FPX, by the way. On the 19th, which is a week from now ish. I ordered on the 13th. Yeah, it's gonna arrive on the 19th. But it's okay. I'm gonna pick it up at the 1st of September when I go to fly off to KL. What's this? I've been not enjoying enough to do it low, but if you enjoy Sahara, can stomach the monotony of it all, that's not a bad event. They're talking about Saha ticket balls, and I just told them 2 of my teams have 48 tickets. For MJOT. What's an MJOT? Is that Jotun's car? Right. So yeah, it's this event. If the Shantaea's bounty was given to you for every tune in your account, I would be a rich man. Seriously, because if I could get a Shantaea, that's basically 56 Shantaea bounties every single day for free. Now they were smart in just limiting it to one tune per account. I would have made multiple accounts. Sorry, I would have made more tunes if I was allowed to have, like, if they give Shantaea's bounty every tune. I was on that thing. I didn't think it was there. This is what I hate, having to fight for these flowers. Like, just give me the dang flowers. Somebody's obviously doing it too. Oh my god, there's no flowers here. I know there's like one flower over that way, but I can't be bothered to go all the way there just to get one flower. Oh my god, there's no flower here. There's one here. There should be one right in front of me. One. There we go. What's this? I have 53 Arcade stomachs logging off each during my vacation cycle and completing the daily favor of Swing Quest food. Same. Although, from time to time. Peace and didn't pick it up? I thought I did. Yeah. Did it just respawn that fast? I kind of say yes. That was really fast, by the way. I was just chatting for a minute when it respawned. Interesting. I thought it'd respawn again. It did not. Is that one? No, it's not. Here you go. There should be one flower there. We're just gonna go ahead and pick some flowers here in the meadow. I still I feel like it'll be a disservice if I don't actually do the Saha map at least once. Why did I just shift out of that? I didn't even press the shift. That's weird. What the heck? Why aren't you guys dying? I should be stronger than this. Am I not using Rune Frosts? I'm not. Wait, aren't these... I thought these was transmutes. That's funny. I could have used that as a main hand. I didn't get the artifact weapon sets from Doom Vaults on this tune, which is kind of weird. I thought I did it all for all of them. I guess I've been too lazy. Right. So that's done. I need to pick up flowers though. I need... It looks like I need 4 more flowers. Because I have a tendency to overpick. You know, I've already picked up 12 flowers, yet I still continue on picking up flowers because I'm waiting for the notifications. I just didn't realize that I've already completed it and just kept on picking flowers. Now, back in the day when I really wanted flower blossom petals for like transmutes and stuff, this is what I did. I basically just go around this part of the map. There you go, see? I completed it and I didn't even realize. There's no notification, right? It just says complete, like silently. It's like a whisper. You completed it. You completed the quest. Like what? I want fanfare, like da 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 da. You done the quest already. Go home. Let's see. Did I need to do. Oh my god! I need to do at least 2 more. That's fine. We're not gonna go hang around here for any of the quests. I don't think. There is a water battle for 3 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wait for 3 minutes, guys. We already got limited time as it is. We only got 20 minutes left before I have to go. I have to get ready for Friday prayers today. So I actually was thinking about eating maybe 2 o'clock as per usual, even though I haven't eaten for 40. Basically, I would have not eaten for 48 hours. However, I was kind of worried that I might actually faint or something because I didn't realize it. You know, the thing about fainting or losing consciousness is that there's no warning whatsoever. Your brain just switches off. I have fainted twice in my life now, and it's involuntary. Like, you might realize you're falling, right? Falling to your face, falling on your face, but it's just like, okay, so if you haven't experienced it before, what happened was I was working out and I haven't eaten anything yet as per usual for my intermittent fasting, and I was doing something like I think it's called body combat. It wasn't exactly difficult. There was no weights involved, thank God, because it's called body pump or something, body combat. So you're just like throwing punches, you're doing high kicks, whatever, side kicks, and I haven't eaten yet, right? I haven't eaten yet, and all I had was water. I was doing the workout. I was feeling like this, like slightly dizzy, not in pain, just slightly dizzy. So, but I felt like that before, so I didn't think much of it. But the next thing I knew, I was falling face first to the floor. Now, you know, from standing to suddenly on the floor, of course I was surprised. So the next thing I did was put my hand out like that. So I managed to save my face, like not fall on my face and break my teeth. Because that definitely would have happened at that height, standing and then falling. But actually what happened was I fell on my knees first. And when I fell on my knees, the pain that shot from my knees to my brain woke me up. And as I was following forward on my knees, that's when I put my hand out to stop myself from planting my face to the floor. Thank God. So I proceeded to go to the side of the gym, had my leg, you know, on the wall, and just lay down there and took my breath. And I don't think I worked out that hard ever again. I promised myself I wouldn't do that again because that was kind of scary. The first time was when I fell off the bike, right? When I said I fell off the bike, I didn't mean just like on a bicycle and then just fell off. I was on a really steep slope of a hill. Somehow my jeans got stuck in the gears and that immediately stopped the bicycle from moving. And then I was launched at least a meter away from the bike, and when I woke up, I was getting my face off the tarmac. My whole left side was ruined, you know, scarred basically, because I was dragging my whole body across the floor as I was sliding on it onto the road. But yeah, so that was the other time. I don't believe I fainted again, like after the second time. But yeah, it's something involuntary. You didn't expect it to happen, but it happens. So yeah, I promised myself I wouldn't do that again. I wouldn't do that to myself again. So that's why I take my time. You know, like for example, I could have not eaten until 2 o'clock today, which is in about an hour or so actually. It's gonna be 12, so another 2 hours from now, 2 hours 15 minutes, something like this. I could have. I don't feel hungry actually. I'll be honest with you guys. After fasting for what is it? What did I say? 42 hours? Yeah, 42 hours. After fasting, no food for 42 hours, I didn't feel hungry. I could have just kept on going. But what I noticed when I was praying earlier, I was a bit like this. Like I was unstable. So so yeah, the headaches, the unstableness, the uncertainty, you might as well just eat. I suppose if I planned it better, I could have gone for the whole like 48 hours. They did say if you wanted to have like a fit body, do not take this with a pinch of salt. This is what I read somewhere. You have to not eat for a week straight. 7 days, guys. 7 days of not eating to get like ripped, apparently. I do not know if that is true. Would it kill you? Probably not. I haven't tried it yet. nor should I. Nor should I try. I think I need to research that more and see if actually fasting for 7 days is a viable, not a solution per se, but if it's ooh, this guy is a 25% miracle worker. I don't care how much it costs to use him though. That's not the main. It's the fact that he's a 25%. What about this one that I use? Wait a minute. Is this level 1? This is level 1. Never mind. You failed. You do not pass. I don't think Jay is. Do I have any other miracle workers? Because I haven't been doing this particular profession, whatever it is, artificer. No, I don't want the dab hand. Taylor. This was level 1 as well. Fen, sure. There you go. I did make a Saha ball, right? I think this guy's got quite a bit as well. It looks like. Yeah, 48. I think I got 48 over. Oh god, I don't actually know. Do we have time to go through all 9 tunes? I'm just checking my messages, guys.
I have your back.
I did see a message from the family just now. What's this? Oh, snap. Oh. Okay. Hold up, guys. Family drama. all our eggs. So, yeah, you know, things happen when a bunch of people lives in the same house, right? That's understandable. So basically, it's shared space. Now, whatever happens in that shared space, of course, you know, whoever caused it is obviously the person who has to deal with it. Now, for too long didn't read. I'm not gonna expose much more. Basically, my wife and I, another 48, my wife and I are being blamed for something that happened, which shouldn't be. Impossible is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that drama. I just said what I need to say, and let's just leave it at that. Alright, let's just put it that way. So it could be anything really, like plates, for example, not being washed, or for example, food that's been left out that is like stinking up the whole kitchen, for example. Or what else is there? The list goes on and on. But you know what we do? Nothing. We don't say anything about stuff like that because we are all adults. We can clean up after ourselves. We know what's right or wrong. We should be able to handle whatever it is that we did wrong. If you're gonna do something wrong, right, and then expect somebody else to clean up after you, yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. Not with me anyway. Like, you don't expect me to do your dirty work for you. Never expect me to do any of your dirty work. You're barking up the wrong tree. Like, I can understand children, right? Children needing guidance and being, maybe, at a certain level. My biological mom was cooking for her family at the age of 12. Yes, open fire, pan, eggs, rice. She was the one who was cooking for the family at the ripe age of 12 years old. Because, back then was a different kind of time. Parents are not home, they're working out in the field, whatever, right? I cannot understand that because that's not my time. But we were blessed. I would say my family was blessed that we had domestic helpers, clean up after us, cooked us food. Food was always on the table. Whenever we went downstairs to the kitchen to go and eat, it was always there. But we don't have that anymore. Like at the height, we had like 7 domestic workers at one time. So we need for nothing. We had all our things done for us. Now, that's not the case anymore. We do not have any domestic workers because those domestic workers really were meant for children, right? We're not children anymore. The youngest of us is like 35, 36 years old. So, I mean, you don't even talk about 36 years old. People in the US, right? You guys at the age of what, 18 or something? Already left the coop, right? You already are fending for yourself, looking for your own place, looking for, working a job. So that's a different kind of culture to us completely. We don't leave the house ever, I suppose. Still living with the family, as it were, my parents. Right, I have my own place, but I rented it out. That is my income. I'm making a second place, and now that second house that I'm building currently, that's gonna be our house. My wife and I, we're gonna stay there, but it's gonna take 2 years. But before this, before this, we've been living as a family under the same roof.
The blessings of toast.
So, I mean, obviously, we wanted to move out as soon as possible. We just didn't have the means, right? Now that we have, well, I mean, I suppose I could have moved to my other house and then just stayed in like the room, 3 by 3 meters. You know what I mean? I don't think that's exactly a nice place to live. I would like to make a proper house for my wife, which is what I'm trying to do now for the past like for the next 2 years, as it were. We've only signed the contract, I think, in April or May, like recently, like this year. So it's gonna take at least 2 years before they complete the task. 2.5 years, I think, is what we're giving them. Like this is kind of like mentally, I'm giving them 2.5 years to complete the house. It should be a lot less than that. Maybe a year and a half. But we've been checking up on the site like from time to time, and so far they cleared the land and that was it. Like it used to be a jungle, literal jungle with trees, you know, and plants and animals and stuff, but they moved it now. So it's a flat space that you can build on. Like they're building 4 houses there, but you know, because it's a developer agreement, we only have one of the four houses, right? Basically, I'm trading my land for a house, a free house. Oh, I've already done it. Although I'm supposed to do something else. I love this. Wait, isn't this the choke? Oh, it died it. It immediately died it at the choke. Yeah, I wanted to cosplay as Darth Vader with this control wizard. I've already collected all of the flowers. Yeah. But I feel like there should be some of those flax flowers, no? Over here? So, I think this is a control wizard. Control wizards, I think, is the best top DPS in Neverwinter at the moment. Although I haven't built him that way yet. I'm trying to figure out if I've already done this quest. Like, I know I've collected all the flowers already. I don't know if I've collected all of the flax flowers, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, living in a shared house. If I had my own place, I would only select members of my family would be able to stay there. Like they, okay, so let me just give you a picture here. Paint you a picture. My new house is gonna be 2 stories high, right? A ground floor and a first floor. Ground floor has a master bedroom, kitchen, toilet, and a master toilet, right? Basically, our own private toilet in the master bedroom. And on the first floor, which is on top of us, is gonna be three rooms, each with their own toilets, and a public living room or shared area, and I think a pantry, not a kitchen per se, but a pantry. So if I do believe we have a guest room downstairs as well, now that I think about it. So upstairs is going to be rented out. Like 3 of these rooms are going to be rented out. The guest room basically is going to be free. So if any selected member of my family would like to stay with us for a while, we could always plop them in the guest room, right? That's temporary. Now, if we have children, if we have a child, adopted or otherwise, then I would put them at the guest room, and future guests can stay upstairs. Oh, it's already 12, guys. I have to leave. But you know what? Before we leave, let's do a giveaway. I know I'm not supposed to stream today and all that, but sure, let's do a giveaway. I do need to open my
Spartandi.
I do need
Sraffle.
to open my lockbox. And in that kind of like train of thought, we'll check the Shantaea's bounty and see if there's some sort of target milestone that you're supposed to do. Oh, there's a ad happening, so I do apologize. Wait a minute, what's going on? What was that? Oh, the mirror. I don't need mirrors right now. Just cancel this. That just means less petals. Let's make... So I will have 49. Passion project. I would like to get a miracle worker again. Although I've used most of my miracle workers at this point, I think. There's one. She's level 20. That's all that matters, really. Oh, it's a he. Sorry for assuming your gender, sir. There you go. Right, we're gonna go back. I've got 49. I got 49 Saha tickets on this tune on my control wizard. Let's go back to my main because we need to open those this lockbox for the giveaway. If nobody joins, it's fine. Is there any event happening right now? No, that's good. That's all right. Let's go to our workshop to pick up those petals. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be either full or half full. Let's see. Not even. Not quite, but it's okay. An alliance member was saying, is it worth doing the workshop version of flower petals if you have a low level workshop? My answer is sure. You don't need a high level workshop in order to get the Saha profession, right? It's like a separate thing. It's a separate thing that you level up. So if you haven't leveled up from prior, you can start now and still get maximum professions by the end of it, you know, by the same day, I suppose. And double professions would actually help you because it will cut the cost to half the morale. Why aren't you crafting? Because it's only 15%? I suppose so. It doesn't matter. Anyway, nobody joined. That is fine, guys. We're gonna open this Deathly Delights. I have keys. I'm aiming for this Gravehound. So, just in case you don't know, I do giveaways at the top of the hour. Today's a special case because I wasn't even supposed to be streaming, but I do have a key to use to open, so I will open this Deathly Delights lockbox because I'm trying to get this Gravehound, which is the single most highest damaging, highest DPS single target mod power. Anyway, too much talking. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Reservation Wars. So, oh yeah, so if you actually join the giveaway, like for example this giveaway, I would have sent you this 5 Reservation Wars, but since nobody joined, it is mine. It's mine. Not that I really needed it. I think all the unbound ones I've kept at one spot. Yeah, in my shared bank here. Put it in my shared bank. I got pinatas. I got... so this is the Shantae. We can inspect it. So there are milestones. I see. I was trying to look for this milestone. Fanciful. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm not angry with that. Actually, I'm looking for a head visual slot. We actually have stingless bees, or used to.
Chicolo 88.
Bees, like,
all yours grinning
here,
face with
like
sweat.
Their honey, but we don't do it anymore apparently. I think because of Guys, this was the old seductive, but people were annoyed, right? People were annoyed with the seductive one because of the flaps, but people liked it too. Some people liked it, some people hated it, and now they're returning it and putting it in here so that people will be like FOMO and try to get
Chicolo 88.
No wonder
That's what I want.
Mac managed to make 4 million because people are gonna pay for this. Hat of the Pirate Host. That's an old transmute with just a new name. I got this. can't use this. Alright, New Eclipse I want. Hags Enchanted I want. Glorious I've got. Red Dragon is nice, but I already got. I could sell it for AD. Golden Bullet Pup. I think I gave away a different Golden Bullet. Not the pup. I think it was just a Golden Bullet. Dritz is nice. Myconid, I don't know why. Tutor, yes. Legendary mount. Which legendary mounts? A random legendary mount. It doesn't even list what legendary mounts you get. Event mount. What the actual fudge? Oh, here we go. Here's a list. This is what I was looking for. Bam! Sinister, Arivander, Black Ice. Black Ice? Corrupted Black Ice? You can get those from Icewind Dale. Now, the following ones might be expensive. Thinking about it. Fomorian. I'm not familiar with most of these weapons. It is not the weapons that I was looking for. I was thinking more of the water weapon sets, you know, from the elemental weapon sets. These are not those sets at all. Murderous Lust Jester. Okay, that's a new one that I haven't seen before. Demon Force Armor. I believe I got those. I got Lion's Mane. The Hat of the Fire Host. The Shadow Wolf Headdress. Fire Giant's Crown. Grey Wolf Breastplate. Lizard Folk Bracers. Betrayer's Claws. I guess I could cosplay use as a Wolverine with those. Frost Wolf Pelts. Event Fashions. Event Mount or Companions of Epic quality. Yeah, what about these milestones? Blossom Petals, okay. Event Mount, okay. Legendary Event Mount or Companion, okay. 1,000 Insignia Powders, okay. Legacy Armors. Other than the Jester one, I don't know if I want any of the others. Legacy weapons again as well. Bounty Grand Prizes. So the grand prizes will give you oh my god, a definite Neo Eclipse. a confirmed Neo Eclipse for 150 of these. Oh, you know, remember Orioles, right? I managed to get the best one, the companion, and I gave one to Tiffany, actually, the second one. But I don't think I spent any Zen to get those. But yeah, you basically need to open 150 to get that. It's really crazy. I don't know, man. I feel like so how I did it last time was I just collected the lock boxes, right? The way that you're supposed to, which in this case the Shantae's bounty, by playing the game every single day, once per account per day, right? So I had about 21 of those Shantae's or Orioles in this case, and then after which I think I bought an extra 40. So in total I opened 60, right? I opened 60, and I managed to get 2 of those, the companion, the frozen whatever, I can't remember, explorer thing, which isn't a bad one for AoE, but Flapjack is way better. It does have a slow though, so maybe it would be useful at certain runs or dungeons or trials, whatever it may be, content as it were. Yeah, if by some miracle my Zen goes through. No, that's not my Zen. If any of this goes through between now and then yes, I would get the Shantae's bounties because it's free for me. But let's go. Before we go, what is it called again? Seductive. Oh, they're not selling any of those. Nobody's gotten those yet? Yeah, nobody's gonna nobody's gonna be buying those for that much. Seductive hat, seductive pants, seductive shirt. So this is the basic one. Now I wouldn't
Chicolo
call it
88.
basic. This is like the sought
I've
after
seen them
one.
at 40
It's not
M.
flapping, right? Because it used to flap back in the day, and people complained, and now they're returning it in the Chantea's Bounty, and calling it like a new thing. They're calling this a new thing, fluttering. Seductive shirt. Scale. Alright guys, we're basically ending the stream now. There's not really much to do on stream. We are, or I will be experimenting more off stream, and maybe do a separate YouTube video. I don't know if this is gonna be the YouTube video that I want to put out regarding Summer Festival, because of all the distractions that we're doing. I don't want to edit any of the videos, but yeah, so we're just gonna end it here because I gotta leave. I don't think a like 2-3 hour break is becoming. So, and there's not enough people to raid, so we're just end it right here, guys. Bye-bye. Assalamualaikum. See you. Happy Friday. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Bye-bye. See you in the next one. Monday, most likely. Bye-bye. It says 34 minutes. Shame. I don't even know how long I was streaming before I crashed. So unfortunately it's not gonna say 24 hours. Although if I was to slice or join the previous stream plus this stream, I should be able to get 24 hours. And then I'm just gonna like, you know, put that in YouTube. 24-hour like video. But if you notice, most of the time I'm like taking a break. Like it feels like I have to go to the toilet every 10 minutes or so, because I drunk like at least, I definitely drunk 2 liters of water. I'm on my 3rd liter of water at the moment. It is kind of late. I did like drink a jug of coffee and also a jug of tea. So that's about, I think it's like 4 cups to a liter, right? So that's like half a liter. If that was true, I am basically now at 2.5 liters of water already. God, that was so slow. There's definitely something wrong. Like I noticed like the lag. I don't know if you guys notice it, but I notice it compared to when I play in my usual like 8 a.m. sorry, in my time. I know it's like, what is it now, 10 o'clock for you guys? 10 in the morning? It's 10 p.m. for me right now. It's 11 p.m. for me right now. I didn't even realize. But yeah, we're gonna try and do 24-hour stream. I think looking for one more DPS MJS second boss. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't have the DPS for it. I tried. I think my I need my insignias to be celestials. I need what else do I need actually? I'm not quite sure. In order to increase my DPS. The most obvious one is my insignias. They're not celestials yet because not all of my tank insignias are celestials. So I need to focus on my tank one first. Open. But I've been getting a lot of drops. This is the funny part. I've got like the mythic MJS gears, like 3 out of 4 of the like winter mark gears for my DPS, and only 1 for my tank. And I've been running MJS as a tank. You would have thought that the game would give me more tank gears. You know, I was like, oh, this guy is actually a tank. We should be giving him more tank gears rather than DPS gears, but no. Right, that's distracting. I thought it was a PM. Because one of the reasons I'm streaming, like 24-hour stream, other than the fact that the wife's not around till like tomorrow afternoon, is that I'm still trying to reach out to one of my viewers who I promised to do Saha ticket balls with. If not today, right? At least I want to mention to him that we're gonna do it on the 27th, 28th, which is the last week of the event. And thing is, I only have 3 days before I have to go to KL for my birthday vacation. So yeah, if he doesn't come to the stream or he doesn't contact me during that time, the 28th until the 30th, unfortunately I'm just gonna use my Saha ticket balls. It's a shame really, because he seemed really keen. Like he kept on asking me during that stream. He kept on asking me, so is that a yes or no? Are you gonna do summer event with me? I was like, yeah. I said yes like so many times. Like, you know, it's like either he didn't register that I said yes, or maybe I wasn't clear enough to him that I wanted to. Like, as I mentioned, when it comes to like summer event, I usually just grab anybody. And I don't care if you do your Saha balls or not. I will just, you know, here's my Saha balls, carry on. Like, you don't have to reciprocate if you don't want to. But if you do want to reciprocate and everybody else reciprocates, then that's great. That's like extra like tickets for me. Because I have so many tickets anyway. You know, back in the day when you had to kick the ball in order to get the drops, right? The flower petals or the tickets whatsoever that drops from the Saha ticket balls. You would kick it once. One person kicks the ball until it explodes, which is like around 11 kicks per ball, right? I would ask everybody to kick the ball because then it explodes much faster. Eat more shelf cloth. Is that lag? I really do not want to you know, accidentally craft more than 3 of those sailcloths and end up like not having a Saha ticket ball. Like I believe I'm on my 11th. If I did this correctly, I should have 11, no, not even 11, 12, right? More than 12. Let me check. Saha. Okay, this is not a good representation. This is one of the tunes, the like OG tunes that does the summer event. So I feel like yesterday was the 11th one. So today should be
XC
the
Griffin
12th,
Thorks.
Saha
Why do you have
ticket
notepad
ball.
that says CZZ?
But yeah, if I had like on average 20 or so per tune, and I got 50 tunes, that's about 1,000 Saha ticket balls. And if I can get times 10, I'll be getting 10,000 ticket balls. But yeah, that's assuming if I can continue doing this Saha ticket balls on 50 of my tunes for the next few days, which means I can get like, even if I had 0 tickets, right? So 0 ticket balls. By Thursday or Friday, I should have 15 Saha ticket balls, and then times that by 10, so 150. 150 per tune times 50. Oh god, I think that's like 5,000 plus. Math. Hold on, guys. So if I got 15 Saha ticket balls per tune, and I got 50 tunes, times that by 10, right? For not 1%, 10. According to this, 7,500 ticket balls. But I don't have just 15. I do have tunes that have like 50 plus. So not all, maybe 1 or 2. So that's an extra, I don't know, 500, I suppose. But yeah, I've got, seriously, I've got big hopes for this event. Is that somebody picking up flowers? I want to say yes. See what I mean? I feel like I need to go to the toilet again. And it's only been like, I don't know, 20 minutes since I last went to the toilet. It's all that water that I've been drinking all day. And it's like slowly being filtered through my body and being expelled through urine, I suppose. But yeah, if you feel like you need to go, I do implore people to just go. Because keeping it in your kidneys, it's just gonna get reabsorbed into the body, so you don't want that. Urine is basically like toxins. And also, okay, that was really weird. That was really slow. I really don't want to do masters now. Looking at how slow, like even interacting with the NPC is, it takes so long for the flowers to pop, and even then. Oh, save cloth. 4, Joaquin, 2, 3. Collect all. By the way, guys, if you noticed, if you looked at your inventory at the Fire Blossom petals, they only last for 30 days. So if you're thinking that you want to craft those flowers, like even after the summer event, don't bother, because by the time the next Saha event is gonna happen, like next year, all of those flowers that you've been collecting are gonna go away anyway. Yes, it still be available like a month before the summer event, but think about it, all the like 12 months that you've been doing the summer petal things, you could have been doing something else, something like, I don't know, leather visors or healing pots, or even myrrhs. You could be doing, and you could have been getting a lot more of those materials in like the 11 months that you've been farming for those summer petals. So I actually think that it's way better for you to just do myrrhs instead of like flower petals. That's why I recommend people who wants to do workshop, like the first profession that they should take is alchemy, because alchemy does everything. You can get AD from it, you can get gold from it, you can get Zen from it. Of course, not in that order. I feel like making gold into AD and AD into Zen through Zen exchange is probably the way to go. It really depends on what your goals are. If you want more gold, then instead of alchemy, perhaps you should go to leather visors. But it takes like 6 hours to do if you're gonna do it on like say 50 tunes. If you only have like a couple of tunes, I think free is like 2 characters, right? So I don't think it's that bad if we were to do like leather visors on 2 tunes, as opposed to like doing it on all 50 of my tunes. I used to do that. as crazy as it sounds. I was even running leather visors, auto complete, like this, just ordering leather visors all day. That's what I used to do in order to maximize the amount of leather visors you can make in a day. It kind of worked, I suppose. I do get a lot of leather visors to sell and then make gold out of it. However, it does require you to keep on going back to the same tunes again and again. So I suppose if you were invoking on all 50 of your in invoking on all your tunes in your account, going for example me, I go through all of these tunes, right, from number 1 to number 50, and then by the time I've done the 50th one, I go back to the first one. So that's what I used to do.
I was drowning in the rain,
Guys, I'm kind of feeling tired right now. I don't know whether I should go on that power nap, like here on the PC, as I mentioned earlier, like in the first part of the stream. It is like 11 p.m. for me. I might just dim the lights. Why is this person keeps on like, I don't know, saluting this Porto? Like, is it a player or is it like the NPC? Because if it's like a player, like, well, don't you have anything better to do than to salute Portos all day? Even when I AFK nowadays, I don't AFK in kind of like the meadow or the blossom bows where you can like farm the kobolds. I don't stay in kind of like the event. There you see, there's this person just like, I don't know, interacting with the NPCs. Salutes. What is this? Is it like becoming a big cosplaying event over here? People are like not cosplaying in the Moonstone, not Moonstone Mask. Is it called with the Moonstone Mask? I think it is. Yeah, Moonstone Mask. Yeah, people usually roleplay in the Moonstone Mask, but since it's dead over there, they've like encroached into like summer events or something where they know most people are just gonna hang around. I mean, nothing against the role-playing community in Neverwinter. You do use her because, I mean, look at me. I'm farming for the summer event on 50 tunes. Like, is it fun? No. But is it necessary? Yes. Because I'm hoping that I can get 50 Celestials by the end of this, like in the next 3 days or so, when I can finally open my flower petals. I'm not even sure if I can make I have enough time. Like, I have 3 days before I have to leave. I don't think that's even enough time for me to open all of the piñatas that I'll be getting from the flower petals. The good thing is, at least they haven't limited the amount of piñatas that you can buy from the NPC. Imagine if they limited to like, I don't know, 10 piñatas per day or something ridiculous like this. That would actually stop me from farming for this event completely. Like, I'll probably just do it on my main and that's it. Like, I wouldn't even bother to do it on 50 of my tunes. Yeah, that's probably enough. Or chick, for example, to be honest. I feel like I need to brew coffee again, just so that I don't fall asleep. My eyes are feeling heavy. Like, I feel like I really need to take a nap or something. I don't know when I should stop though. Should I stop in like once I've done all 50 of my tunes? That is probably gonna take me like the next 4 hours or so. So I'd rather like rest now and then start farming for this event after I take a rest. Like the most likely scenario that I can think of is if I take a break right now like sleep here in my gaming chair, take a power nap for like 15 minutes or so, or maybe end up having like a full hour, like 8 hours sleep. Who knows? This chair is comfortable, right? I'll be honest. Like I can't sleep here. I've slept on this chair before. My wife sleeps on this chair all the time when she's watching her series, like Korean series, whatever it is that she's watching. So it is possible for me to sleep, and I could get my pillows, etc., and my what you call that, blankie, my blanket to keep me warm. I do have my stool, so I can prop my leg up. It's not really an issue. You know what? I might just do it right after this. I don't think I can stay up long enough for 24 hours until 9 a.m. Although, what time is it now? 11, right? That's basically 10 hours from now. It's 11:30. What's this? Your price?
What began a silent strain now returns.
Just checking my messages. The wife hasn't texted me or anything thus far, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. 657 RM per gram. Wow, it went like by 5 points, guys. It was earlier in the stream. I was saying that gold was at 652. Now it's at 657.
Shadows hum a silent tune, fading red beneath the moon. Gravity,
I think I've already completed the quest.
every road repeats again. Chasing ghosts through mirror time.
I am feeling sleepy already. I don't think I can stay up for like 10 hours straight. I don't know how people can do it. I guess it's a sign of old age, but I do love my sleep. I really don't know whether or not I want to sleep in front of PC like I usually do. I could put on the YouTube. No, you know what? Even if I did put on the YouTube, it's gonna go, "Are you still watching?" What did I do last time to keep it going? I'm not sure. I feel like maybe I was just playing local videos. I was definitely playing YouTube videos, but it managed to like keep on going without stopping. So I don't know what I did in order for that to work.
Truth gets lost in static phase.
Maybe Twitch, but Twitch doesn't have a playlist though, or do they? I feel like Twitch does. Like if I was watching VODs on Twitch, I feel like once that VOD ends, it'll play another VOD. We could do that. Like it's gonna be Twitchception because we're streaming Twitch streams and playing VODs. And I think Twitch doesn't like that when you do that. When you play like say YouTube or Twitch videos on the stream, and there's nothing else going on. They don't like that. They'd rather you don't get like ad revenue. I noticed it on my previous like 24-hour stream.
Kitten Loft.
I'm so tired,
Kitten
guys.
391 XD. Kitten 391 XD.
Okay, let's put it this way. I think I'm not gonna stop the stream. I will be like resting here, taking a power nap until when I naturally will wake up on my own. I'm gonna try to make myself feel comfortable, more comfortable than I am right now. I'll probably grab a big ass pillow, get my blanket, dim the lights as it were, maybe even switch on the air conditioning because the fan blowing on me, you know, it's like it's not a consistent temperature. It's just gonna make me feel colder and colder. Although I will be using my blanket, so it's probably gonna shield me. It's like I can't sleep unless there's like wind circulating around me. So if I had the air conditioning on, then the whole room, the environment, the whole temperature in the room is gonna be like rude. The whole temperature in the room is gonna be consistent, right? But if the fan is blowing directly on me, I'm just gonna get colder and colder. But at least I wouldn't be sweating, you know. Anywho, I was thinking I'm just gonna give myself to do this summer event up to my main, right? Up to my bard, at least before I attempt to go to sleep. It'll probably be midnight by the time that happens. So I suppose that's an okay time to go to sleep. I should be asleep by now, to be honest with you guys. This is usually more or less the time that I go to sleep. Check this out. Nothing there. Yeah, there's this one. How many tunes do I have to do before I reach my bard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. 6 is a lot. It's about 30 minutes. I suppose at midnight, guys. Either we stop. Did I already just do this one? Yes. Either we stop at my bard or it's midnight. Okay, whichever comes first. I think I would draw the line at midnight, because any further and I'll just keep on going and going, and I'll probably collapse on the chair, you know, fall unconscious. So I might as well rest before that happens. And I won't be using my headset or anything, so even if you guys were to do alerts or noises, whatever, it's not gonna wake me up. I might actually mute my headset, go to the lowest settings or something, so you guys will be able to watch me sleep, I suppose. I will try and see if see what I mean, rubber banding. I'll try to see if playing Twitch VODs would actually play, like it will continuously play VODs instead of YouTube, because I feel like YouTube nowadays have a tendency to just, are you still watching, and pause the video, which kind of sucks. I think they're really pushing for everybody to go YouTube Premium, so no more ads, no more like, are you watching still, do you wish to continue. Like back in the day when that's the reason why I'm playing this like if you look up here, YouTube live, because YouTube lives, as long as the YouTube live is ongoing, there's no are you still watching. Like I tried to play Epic the Musical.
Sachi_the_battery. Yeah, YouTube will do the pause, but I had a little Google and it looks like there's a plugin for browser you can use for non-stop YouTube.
Ooh. Hi, by the way. Sachi, that name sounds very familiar, but why? You're not a first-time viewer. It's been a while since you came to the stream though, I feel. Your name was not Sachi the Batiri before, it was Sachi something else, I believe. But this is like... Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that. Yeah, it's been a while, I think. Hi, by the way. I'm trying to do a 24-hour stream. I know it says maybe an hour plus right now, but my Twitch stream crashed. You mentioned about a plugin on YouTube that allows you to play, but I don't know about extensions and plugins and all this, you know. The last time I did something like that, I had a virus, so I had to send my
Oh, is that you? It was? Ah, yeah, Sachi in-game. Right. Lifa, that sounds so familiar. Oh wait, you have a tune that's also named Sachi, right? I think I ran a couple of runs with you. Cause that name sounds so familiar. What is it from, by the way, Sachi? Is that like from an anime? Am I thinking of like a main character somewhere? Although main characters in anime, it's like oh, I don't know, Akira, or what was a really common name for Japanese like protagonists? I can't think straight. I've been streaming since 9 a.m. today, and that's definitely more than 12 hours. Oh no, Lifa is. I'm talking about Sachi. Now that you mentioned Sword Art Online, by the way, he's PMing me from Twitch now to in-game. Lifa is the girl, you know, the green dress one, the fairy, right? Sachi's also? Wait, is that the main character, Sachi? His name is Sachi? I don't think his name is Sachi. What is the main protagonist's name? I forget. Is it starts with an A? No, Alucard is something else. No, shoot, what is his name? It's been a while since I last watched SAO. Kirito. Sorry, lag, bro. I'm so sleepy right now. It's almost midnight. 30 more minutes and it'll be midnight. I should be in bed like an hour ago. I'm so freakishly tired right now. I can't even speak or think straight. My eyes are heavy. My eyes are straining. It feels really dry. So if you're gonna continue watching this video, I'm probably just gonna like sleep. So, but I will try to play VODs from my Twitch. Problem is, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I don't know how Twitch is gonna like respond to me streaming on Streamlabs and also playing Twitch VODs on the stream. Twitchception, as it were. By the way, are you doing Summer Festival? How many tunes are you doing Summer Festival on? If you haven't been watching my streams, I've been doing it on 50 tunes, like without missing. Well, except for the one time that I missed it because of I had to go to the hospital all day. So ever since the event, I haven't missed doing it on 50 tunes, I think. I have made mistakes though. I have crafted Saha ticket balls and using a level 1, so it failed. 1:40 a.m. Alright. Yeah. You don't believe me? I can show you how many Saha balls I've got on this tune in particular. But I know like my main, the 9 main characters that I play had like 50 Saha ticket balls because they've been hoarding it for like a couple of years, right? At least two years, right? Of like 20 balls, 20 tickets each. For fashion, yeah. I don't know, I'm crazy. You know, I have a Toon army, so I have to kind of like... this event is one of the events that actually is advantageous. Yeah, see? I've got 12. Like, this is one of the tunes that it started like this... oh, I kind of missed what you sent me just now, then. I was swapping characters. Do you prefer me to call you Sachi or Lifa? Because you said you main 3 tunes, so I don't know
Do you happen to have a Kirito as well, by any chance? What's this? I've been Reggae Weeklies on 10 plus 2. Wow! Nice! Kudos to you, sir. Okay. I mean, I kind of wish I did do the weekly on all 9 of my tunes, because then you can get the MSO.
Manovor. Fluid Aurora. Have you tried it, please?
Not yet. Well, come on back in, Man of War. It's been a long time. It's been a hot minute since you came to the stream. I remember you, sir. However, I don't have a Fluid Aurora at the moment. I do have a Radiant Sanctuary, so if we once we get like a Strike enchant and Guard enchant, I'll be most likely be running Swift Synergy with a Radiant Sanctuary, because that's what I have at Celestial level. The only reason that I don't have a Fluid Aurora at the moment is because I'm trying to get the Gravehound from the Deathly Delights lockbox. Speaking of which, I don't think I have been doing a lockbox giveaway for the past 2 hours, like last hour or midnight. So we're gonna do 2 lockbox openings. You guys can join. I'm not sure which platform you're playing on, Man of War. I don't remember, but I can see Sachi here is playing on PC. Peter Elizabeth.
Manovor.
Thanks.
Xbox.
Oh, it's okay. You can still get points, and if you want to, you can pass on your winnings to whomever you choose. It is yours to give away. I'm just clothing. Finally, been doing about 50%. What the fudge? You think you're calling me insane? You're insane. 14 Celestial Rings. I only got 1, and even then it's for the tank, and it's a Manticore Bite one, so that's good. The other tank ring that I would like to get is the Charging Bull one, because that'll be like a direct upgrade to my Dark Lake Raid Ring, I think it's called. Direct upgrade to that, so yeah. I mean, I can still continue using my Dark Lake Ward Ring. It's still, I mean, people say it doesn't aggro the boss. I'm inclined to believe what they're saying, because even after running around in, like, say, Master Jotun Scar, I still lose aggro. So that's why I want a Caldera set, so I can get our yeah, the Watcher's Gaze is bis and all that, but I don't buy anything. What do I mean by this? Except for the Caldera that I bought earlier. Is it done? Okay. So if you look here in my shared bank, sorry for flexing, because since you asked, oh, no, you didn't ask directly, but since you mentioned it, I've got 9 million AD here in my shared bank. I don't know if you guys can see it, right? 9 million AD in my shared bank. And if you go look at my posting for Zen, I've got 16 million. 3.75 times 5. I think it's like 16 million. So I've got about, what is that, 25 million AD. And the only reason, actually it could have been 26 million AD. I spent $1 million on the Jewel of Caldera that I kind of like folded and bought, because I spent 2 months straight farming for the Caldera set, and the only thing I can show for it running 2 months of Lair of the Mad Dragon is just a belt of the Caldera. I don't even have the neck piece, the locket, and the artifact, the jewel. I only have the jewel right now because I've been farming the currency for it, and I ended up buying it for $1 million AD. However, after buying the Caldera, like the jewel of the Caldera, I only noticed that I didn't have enough to Right. Morning, guys. Welcome back on into the 24-hour stream. Although you might argue that what 24-hour stream? Like you didn't even stay up for it. So so yeah, you know. But anyway, we'll go on back in. So last night I just decided to go back to bed, like to go to bed to sleep, because as comfortable as the seat is, it's just not comfortable enough for me to have a proper night's sleep. So I opted to go to the bed to bed and sleep properly. As I predicted, I only needed like 6 hours sleep. I'm kind of groggy right now, so I made a cup of coffee. It's brewing as you hear my timer go off just now. It's on its second steep. Gonna meet this guy. Ooh. Miracle Worker, 25%. Jeweler. Do I have a jeweler? It's like 30%. Miracle Worker. 20%, not 25%. This guy is 25%, but he's blue. Nah, he's blue. I prefer epics. Why do I feel like I haven't done? Yeah, I haven't done any crafting. Have I at least made my Saha ticket ball today? It looks like to be the case, but I've reserved my morale because I feel like I wanted to do something. I think it was Cobalt Lembics. Or maybe we might do farms. Ooh. Why do I feel like I'm missing something here? Well, I did use up my key last night. Let's see if my Zen go through. The answer is no. Do I feel like buying Zen? No. I don't have an immediate need to buy Zen anyway. The battle pass for Monolith of Madness is gonna be in September. So we'll just wait for that to happen. Let's see. I think I stopped streaming. Well, not stopped streaming. I stopped to sleep at here at my barb. So we're gonna continue on with the summer event, doing the subsequent characters. We're just gonna continue the Summerfest basically. Hopefully it doesn't lag. Like I've been running the PC for 8 hours during the stream, even though I wasn't on stream. I've contemplated on stopping the stream and continuing again, so that you know it will start at like a fresh, like reset the PC. Oh, I totally forgot to see the RAM just now. I wonder if I could do it now, even though I'm actively running. Let's see. Boost RAM cleaner. Ooh, look at that. Clean. Can it clean it? Kind of. Halfway. Not too bad. It was kind of full just now, wasn't it? Not too bad. 10 gigs of RAM freed. Uh-oh. That's the second steep. So let me enjoy my coffee, guys. I need coffee because I'm sleepy AF. Oops, shoot, I almost dropped my mug. Okay. This time, I learned my lesson, and I made my coffee with half of water, as it were. So let's see how this goes. I mean, it still looks kind of light for coffee, but in terms of taste, oh, you know what? I still added too much in the press. Wow. Well, it is slightly better than yesterday, but not much better. Look at how light it is. My God, I thought I filled it up to the brim last time. Oh well. That doesn't bode well for how the coffee is gonna taste. But let that kind of like cool down a little bit before I start taking a sip. Yeah, we're just gonna continue on. But I think we will allow ourselves to be distracted, meaning to say if somebody was running something, oh my god, did I not? Oh no, I didn't do this quest properly. I didn't do the Saha ticket. Well, that means this particular tune has one Saha ticket less than the others. Oh well, c'est la vie. What to do? Silly man, forgot to do his quest properly. This is the problem with having multiple tunes. You have a tendency to do mistakes like this by mistake. I didn't do that on purpose, obviously, but it's okay. I think I'd still make it up by having multiple tunes that has more than like the standard 12 or whatever 21 Saha ticket balls per tune. I'm definitely not gonna get all 24 anyway. Sorry, 21, because the event is going on for 21 days, 3 weeks, I think. Either 3 weeks or 4 weeks. I'm not quite sure. So I'll be missing out on 1 or 2, but that's okay. Can have a look actually. Like how many Saha ticket balls would you have gotten? Like this one is on 11. It'll be on his 12th day, obviously. But yeah, I think a standard would be like 10 Saha ticket balls per tune, right? Everybody will have 10 unless they've already used theirs, unless they started buying it from the Zen store. So, I'm so sleepy, like still. Even though I went to sleep, I went to bed like around midnight. Although I did start watching manhwa for like maybe an hour or so. Instead of like 5 hours, instead of 6 hours, I might have only had 5 hours sleep. But my body was just so accustomed to wake up around 6 in the morning that I went ahead, woke up 6 in the morning, took a shower, did my prayers, and then started to stream. Started to come back to the stream. Smells great. Tastes a bit watered down. Is it raining? It is raining. Hopefully it's not gonna like thunder and lightning. No. Storm. Like, I would have thought that if I was gonna do like a 24-hour stream, I'd be having like activities like karaoke, you know, hot tub and all these things. But I suppose I'll do that once I have my own place. You know, all those crazy things like hot tubs. Not that I think I'd get a hot tub in my new place. I don't think it's big enough for a hot tub. An outside hot tub? Nah, it'd be too exposed to like prying eyes. Because the gate is like a chicken fence. We are gonna upgrade it to like a cement wall, I think, but not at the beginning. Like at the very beginning when we're just settling down, buying furniture like IKEA and what have you. We'll probably just like let it be like a chicken fence. You know, when I say chicken fence, you know, it's just like the diamond shaped chain link fence that you use for chicken fence. Because that's basically what the developers are gonna give us. Did I completely forgot to talk to the guy? Like, wait a minute. Didn't I just pick up flowers? Was I dreaming? Was I dreaming? That I did all that in like automatic mode because I completely forgot to even collect the quest from this guy, from the NPC. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Carrying on. Is the fan blowing into the mic? Hopefully not. The music, hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. I have a sneaky feeling it is blowing into the mic. I kind of need the fan to be on because it's gonna be a bit hot. Plus, I just switched on the air conditioning here outside, so it's gonna take a while to make the room cool. It's been humid. It's been hot for the past few days, like especially last night. So since it was raining and now it's raining again, so it's gonna be a bit humid. But god dang, I am sleepy. I don't know if it can last till like 9 a.m. to make it like a full 24 hours, but we shall see. I don't know. Well, I was gonna say I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I'm gonna predict like another 4 hours. Although I did do kind of like the first 10 or so tunes, so we have about 40 tunes to go through. Last night I was struggling to keep awake to just even do up to my my barks. But you know that's at least 9 tunes, right? All the 9 classes, and then the extra, say 3 or 4 of my tunes in between the 8th and the 9th class. There's somebody here. There's nobody here. There we go. I kind of wish this could have been more exciting. Collecting leaf flowers. I don't know. Maybe like instead of like pressing F, you could do like the fishing where you have to press QWA. Sorry, the ASD. The AD, I suppose. QE. When you're doing fishing, right? You have to pull the fish towards you, and to do that, you have to either press the Q and the E, or I think it's the S key, right?
Every whisper feels like steel. Every heartbeat makes it real.
But I mean, I don't know how much people would actually prefer that. Pressing F is just easy. I think back in the day, fishing was pressing F and that was it, right? And people complaining about how boring it was. And then now, the new system is you have to use your power keys, right? Q, E, W or something like that. In order to pull your fish to reel them in, right? Based on the direction of where the fish was going, you have to go to the opposite direction. However, when that happened, then people complained, like, oh no, it's not easy anymore. Like, guys, what do you want? Maybe you should give an option for like a dynamic way to interact with anything, and like a passive way, which is like simply pressing F. And the dynamic one, obviously using your key WE to actually interact with whatever it is, you know, pull out the weeds, pull out the flax flowers, harvesting it, etc. I have no idea where I'm riding to. So people who I haven't seen in a while, like Sachi this last night, and was it War? Man of War? Oh, what happened here? Why can't I craft this? Oh, this guy can't do this guy has to go to the workshop to craft it. Right. I mean, if I was to be smart, I don't have to go to the workshop. I just like collect all of the Saha ticket materials that I could ever need, and then do the crafting in one go, in like one night, maybe even on the 27th to 28th when I'm actually. Oops, I spoke too soon. You guys are gonna be in ads if not already. I spoke too soon. I was saying that it's a good thing it's not thunder and lightning, but it just rumbled. Lightning, thunder. I mean, not lightning. Thunder is the sound. Lightning is the light. So, you know, people like Thor, god of thunder. That doesn't make sense because he's the god of lightning. But anyway, it just sounds a lot better to say god of thunder than it is god of lightning. Or it's like Zeus, the god of lightning. I don't know. Was it Odin? Odin's. Wait. What? Odin is the all father, right? Meaning to say like the father of all gods, supposedly. And then whatchamacallit, Zeus is the god of lightning. So and Zeus and Thor are like obviously. Wait, I'm mixing up Norse mythology with Greek mythology. That makes more sense now. Like I was thinking in my kind of like groggy state, I was thinking that if Odin is like the Allfather, does that mean that Odin is the father of Zeus? Which doesn't make sense because they're two different like gods, right? From different like mythologies. What was that game? Is it Age of Mythology where you control like a god supposedly and then kind of like create a population based on that god, whatever. I'm saying it in this way because as a Muslim, I don't think I'm allowed to say like God this, God that. Even when we're referring to our own Allah, you have to say Allah instead of God, right? Because and it started to rain heavily again. It's like a passing rain thing, I hope, because it was kind of heavy yesterday. My wife is up and making fried rice, so that's kind of nice. Anyway, speaking of why am I so sleepy? Oh my god. I'm sorry guys. I feel like I should go back to bed or something. Yeah, that's the thing. Usually when I wake up to pray, Subuh prayers, which is like Fajr prayers, I just go back to bed. And then my wife goes off to work at around 8 a.m. That's when I wake up again. But I'm gonna try and push through this. We're basically gonna try and complete the 24-hour mark at 9 a.m. before I even consider stopping the stream, and I'm just gonna go back to bed because I'm feeling really bad. I don't feel sick. I just feel tired. Like I still feel tired. I only had like maybe 5 hours sleep, if even that. The wife is going to come back home at afternoon. She's cooking breakfast right now for her colleagues. Hopefully it's not raining at her area yet. I think I have to go to the workshop. It's either it's 9 a.m. upstream 24-hour full, or I basically do summer event on all of my 50 tunes, whichever comes first, and then it's gonna be back to the normal gameplay. We're basically I think the main concentration of what we're gonna do later today, after we've done all of the 50 or so tunes, is either advance Lair the Mad Dragon or Master Lair the Mad Dragon. Master is a bit harder depending on the group, I suppose, because it's really funny. Like yesterday when I was running Master, we did like not do it smoothly. We kind of like died from time to time at the second boss, at the third boss, whatever. However, I would say it went pretty smoothly, considering. That's another thing that I'm realizing. I don't know what it is that causes a run to go smoother, like in terms of group mechanics, because I'm pretty sure I stay the same So like my grace ring, for example, using Raptor, using certain auras like Dolk senses, Subhanallah, Alhamdulillah, wa la ilaha illallah. We're gonna do the prayers again, like yesterday. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Ar-Rahmanir-Rahim. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. Amen. That is basically Al-Fatiha, which is I think it's called the Arabic for it is the opening. It's the first surah of the Quran, and it's kind of like our first verse or surah to read when we're like praying. People use it if they don't know how to do the prayer for most things. You can just cover it by praying Al-Fatiha. Like for example, if you're gonna open a new business, or you have a new house, or you're about to do something, then you just recite the Surah Al-Fatiha, and then you're good. There are specific surahs and specific du'as that you could do for each activity, like eating, for example. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, la ilaha illahu. Oh wait a minute, no, so that's for undressing, or changing clothes. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Well, Bismillah is good enough. You don't say the full Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. You say Bismillah in the name of Allah. That's it. But then there's another specific dua when it comes to food, which escapes me. It's not Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Allahumma barik lana fima razaqtana wa qina azaban nar. It is not. That one actually is just a prayer to appreciate the food that is being served to you. Like when the food comes and it arrives on your table, like the waiter or waitress sends you the food, puts it in front of you at the table. That's the dua that you recite, because you're saying thanks when the food arrives, right? But when you're gonna eat, it's a different surah. That's Bismillah is good enough, but better would be Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, la ilaha illahu. That's the one to undress. So Bismillah. It's like Barakatillah, something like that. Why is it every time that I get on the spot, I don't remember things, but when I'm actually doing the act, like when I'm eating, it comes to me naturally. I don't understand it. It's like my brain runs on automatic, but when I'm trying to pull it from memory, it escapes me. Bismillahi barakatillah. You see what I mean? I'm about to drink, so I'm reciting it, and then it just automatically comes into my brain. Bismillahi barakatillah. Bismillahi, is it wa'ala barakatillah? I don't quite remember now. Bismillahi wa'ala barakatillah. Maybe. I'll try to remember when I eat later at 2 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything since 8 last night. As you, if you might remember, last night I took a break around 7 o'clock. And only came back around maybe 8:30, something like this, because not only did I stop to pray, I also cooked dinner, and I also ate dinner before 8 o'clock. Seriously, this guy is still here? there's like, maybe it's not the same person, but it just seems like a lot of people are just doing emojis randomly in this map. Like cosplaying or something. I mentioned this last night as well. Like there's this person just bowing or saluting to like Portobello, and it's like, why? But again, no judgment here. I'm just simply out of curiosity. Why? Just the why, right?
the pulse is clear.
Is it just a quirk that you do before you open a lockbox or something? It's something along the lines of opening a lockbox at a zero pop or even the highest population in like the instance whatever zone. Like for example, Calderfish should be the highest in all of Neverwinter right now because it's the latest content. Oh, yeah, usually my cat, Chumi, would be on the roof right now, begging for food. However, it's raining, so she probably wouldn't be on the roof at the moment. Interesting. In my build, in my tank build, I think I'm missing 3 gear sets. You know, but I don't remember which of the sets I'm missing. Like whether it's the gloves, excuse me, whether it's the gloves, the helmet, the boots. I do believe I have a chest piece, so it might be what I just mentioned right now. Just now, even not right now. Oh, so creepy. This is exactly how I felt last night before I went to bed. Like I actually slept here for a while. Well, slept is quote unquote, you know. Because I did try. It wasn't like I was in pain or anything. It's just that it was kind of awkward to sleep on the gaming chair. It is comfortable, but just not comfortable enough. Even when I sleep in a bed, like for example, if I was checking into a hotel, right? It's a new bed. I'm not used to it. You know how you would try to sleep in the usual position that you would sleep on, or sleep in, whether it's on your back, on your side, whatever it is. I tend to sleep on my side, on my right side. If I don't feel comfortable, I'll shift to my left side. Very rarely do I sleep on my back, just like simply on my back, unless I was sick or something, I was injured or something, like my back hurts. So I would sleep on my back, and then maybe unconsciously I will just like sleep on my side, you know. But initially, when I'm about to go to sleep, I would just sleep on my side, and then I might just like roll over to my left side. But anyway, all this to say, last night as I was going into unconsciousness, as I was sleeping in this gaming chair, I kind of noticed the point where I felt sleepy enough to go to sleep, but I woke up again soon after. It didn't take long for me to wake up. But don't you feel like it's a scary concept to go to sleep? Because one of these days, you're never gonna wake up again from that sleep. That's gonna be the last time you actually, you know, open your eyes, kind of thing. Not that I'm scared of passing on. If anything, passing on is basically what all Muslims are aiming for. Not on purpose, meaning like unalive yourself. But the theory is the longer you stay alive on Earth, right, the more sins that you would commit, and so the shorter it is, the less sins that you commit. So I actually cannot brain this kind of like theory, because shouldn't it be that if you are a devout or pious Muslim, that you go through all the trials that have been given to you by Allah, right? You should go through that trial and come out on top, is what I'm trying to say. Now, I think it's actually quite simple. Oh, I don't have professions on this tune. I don't have to do this. Let's go back. And the next tune as well doesn't have professions. So I think these three tunes are like past the midway point. You know, I feel. In fact, no, I feel like it'd be a waste. I was thinking that we should do a character from level 1 to level 20, but this is not the time to do that. I think a Neverwinter recruitment event would be a more ideal situation to rank a level 1 to level 20. However, you can only do a maximum of 2. Technically, you can do all of your tunes, like however many tunes you want from level 1 to level 20. However, the coins, the kind of like the event currency that you get for running. Oh, I totally forgot. I have not done profession on this tune again. Yeah, I should really concentrate on the tunes that don't have professions, right? At least, or invoking. Now I've already done that. As you can see, all of my tunes can invoke except for the 3 tunes. I think we should do that. I think we could do like ranking up level 1 tunes to at least level 11 or level 8 whenever it is that they can invoke. It was at level 4. I think it's really early, like level 4. I'm just realizing something. Do I have Restream on? I should have since last night, right? Let me double check, guys. Yeah, I have Restream. I can see it. I don't know if it's working since last night. I haven't tested yet. Nobody said hello ever since I got back from the stream, from sleep to the stream. But we shall see. Maybe Pierre's gonna come in and say hi, as he usually does. I don't stream around this time. I usually stream around 8 or 9. I'm scheduled to stream at 8 a.m. actually. But I have a tendency to... Oh, this guy's doing that flower. I have a tendency to be late because I'm either preparing for the stream and making coffee, etc., praying, whatever, and then I'm only ready at like 9 a.m. or I would be like, you know what, I'm already late anyway, I might as well just stream in the next hour. Speaking of which, we should do a giveaway in 3 minutes. I don't have an alarm for it. My alarm starts around 8 a.m. Now the 8 a.m. alarm is just to tell me to log into all of my apps that requires a login. It's like the reset basically for apps, the apps that I use, which is kind of funny. You know, my prayer app, my Brew Health app, which is like basically tracking my health, like my sleep patterns, etc. How much water that I drink in a day. You're supposed to drink 4 liters in a day, supposedly, at least for me anyway. Have 6 to 8 hours sleep. Any less and you're not good. Any more and you're also not good. You're not in a good place. Like the ideal hours is between, I think it's 6 to 8. It could be 7 to 8. I'm not sure now. But anyway, if a doctor was to look at my sleeping pattern, it's usually like 6 to 7 hours, right? Sometimes 8. Well, when I say sometimes 8, I've never actually remembered a day, a night that I slept so well that I slept for like 8 hours straight. I think, although I was saying that, my wife has told me that I slept for like 11 hours once. So I must have been really, really tired. Ooh. Is that a DPS for AJS or MJS? I'm not sure. Yeah, so going back to what I was saying about DPSing, I still don't understand. I thought I had cracked the secret sauce to DPSing when I figured that things like Stealth Senses, Vulnerability, and also... What's the other one, guys? Armor Break. But then there is the one where deflect is lowered, or something like that, but I can't remember what aura that was. It's like one armor break, one not ferocity. I don't think it was ferocity. Is ferocity here in this ability? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think it's a map power. Yeah, because of the lion, right? Yeah, ferocity. Not that. Oh yeah, I do have it here. No, ferocious predator. Not quite, but yeah, I think I do have. I can claim a Termish lion or something to give it ferocity, but that's not the point. The point is to use dull senses to lower the awareness of the target. So basically, everybody applies the debuff. So in a 5-man party, it was advisable for people to run at least one armor break, one God, what's wrong with me today? Vulnerability, armor break, and then 3 adult senses. Because it's on a chance, right? So if 3 DPSers uses adult senses, then the chances of it stacking the 9% reduction in awareness is applied much faster. So, but it, the okay. So if those are the basic 3 that you would use, armor break, vulnerability, and adult senses. What about the other 2? Like, I feel like you should be able to use other, like I said, the one to reduce the deflect or increases, or lowers, basically. It's like a debuff that lowers the stats of the target. In this case, the boss. Yeah, I have had a feeling. I'm just gonna completely complete my quest here, so that I can move on to the next tune. I'm gonna read the chats later. Like, there's something going on in the lines right now, but I can't read what they're saying. Golden chicken has appeared. What's this? Nice. Like, I don't know if I wanna open the Shantae bounty now. I'd rather do it during the 27, 28 last week of the event. Again, opening a Shantaeus does not yield you more flowers, I don't think. And yes, there's gonna be more days. Like, you should be able to get, ooh. I'll take him. Sure, blacksmith. Sure, why not? I have the space for it. I really wish that you could get all of the artisans that applies to you. Like, you don't have to kick them. I would if I was the boss of the workshop, I would have just collected everybody. Give them a job, as it were. No matter what their level or rarity is. But because you only have a limited amount of space, amount of workers that you can have at any given time, that's why I had to cherry pick. And most of the time, I take purple or epics. Now, purple or epics doesn't necessarily mean that they are the best in their class. They may have a higher stat in terms of proficiency and focus, but sometimes their bonuses is not the best, or the combination of stats that they have is not actually the best. For example, Bianca is a miracle worker 25%, and she has negative 75% commission cost, which in my mind is the best 2 bonuses, that goes hand to hand, because miracle worker causes her, if it procs, and at 25% is the highest percentage that it could happen, which means that her processes occur more often. And when it does happen, there's a flat fee of like a discount, as it were, negative 75%. So the cost of crafting said craft is lesser by 75%, right? And it'll continue. It could continue on and on and on. Meaning to say, for one craft of any other person that's like, say, not miracle worker, and 0% commission, right? There's no discount or there's no addition to it. For every successful craft, you are basically spending 0 morale and at a discounted 75%. So that's an obvious choice. But the thing is, Bianca is only rare. And she's a leather worker, if I remember correctly. I felt that Carmela, if you're doing professions, if you're a master worker, you know what I'm talking about. It's the quest line for the workshop, right? The girl that's been, I don't know, fired, and you're rehiring. Now, I've never tried kicking Carmela out of the like, you know, after all that questing, you would have like assumed Carmela is one of the best artisans out there. She's not quite. She is a passion project artisan. So if you're looking for, like, say for example, alchemy, for some reason I can't seem to get the best alchemist artisan for my barb, but he's got Carmela at like the alchemy. You get to choose which profession she's like supposed to run. You know what? I think that's a missed opportunity. I was thinking that Carmela is somebody that you can like add stats to, meaning to say you can choose whether she's a miracle worker or a passion project or a virtuoso or a dab hand, whatever, with you know, X amount of stats. Like you can increase and decrease as much as you like basically a custom character or a custom artisan, shall I say. However, now that I think about it, that's not the best. The best would be all that plus the ability to do any of the professions. What do I mean by this? So when she goes and asks you, since you know me so well, what profession do you think I should be focusing on? And an option, like basically the normal option is like leather worker, blacksmith, armor smith, etc, etc, etc. But I feel there should be an additional option which states all of them. So meaning to say, like a forge hammer of Gond, right, which is a hammer, but you can alchemy, you can use it for artificing, you can use it for leatherworking, you know, all of the professions. You can use this tool to use, except for gathering, obviously. But you can use it for any other craft, any other profession. Carmela, in this case, should have been very much like Forge Hammer, where you can use her in any of the professions. Can you imagine your whole workshop is basically worked on one person? Meaning to say, if you are using her to say make myrrh, right? The kind of like gum version. You wouldn't be able to use her for anything else. However, if she is free to be used, you can use her for alchemy, you can use her for artificing, tailoring, you know, all of these professions. You could just use Carmela. So, and if you can set her to be a miracle worker, negative 75% cost, 200% speed multiplier, you know what I mean? Become the ultimate artisan of all. I think for me, I would have just had Carmela in the workshop, you know. I don't need anyone else. Carmela, or better still, she has all of the skills. She's a virtuoso, miracle worker, dab hand, and a passion project artisan. Like she's basically the ultimate, with negative 75% commission cost and 200% multiplier, with like 600 proficiency and 600 focus. I know that sounds a bit too over, but I feel like if you're going through all this trouble to get her in the first place, right, you might as well get like a super awesome artisan. Again, I've never tried to kick her out of the workshop and see if she reapplies again. I don't think that's the case. Like, if you lose Carmela, you lose her forever, I think. Alhamdulillah. I can't imagine, like, if you were Carmela, and if you follow the story, right, you have to go through all of that, getting kicked out of the workshop, and then, you know, re-included, basically rehired again, and then to that point, at which point you get kicked again, like the second time. I don't know how I feel about that if I was Carmela. Darren, I am super tired. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a giveaway, guys. I totally forgot. I didn't set an alarm for like 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's 7:10 right now. We're gonna do a giveaway. Although, unfortunately, guys, last night I spent all of my keys, including my emergency keys. So, or key in this case, singular. So what we're gonna do? I am gonna do a giveaway. Let's see if
Spartandi.
hey, it works.
Sraffle.
The raffle works. So I don't have a key for you guys. Didn't I just do that, dude? I think I did. This is like the halfway mark. So instead of doing a lockbox opening, I'll just like figure out if you're on PC. If you're not on PC, that makes my life much better. If you're on PC, then I'll see what I can gift you. I think in the theme of summer event, maybe I'll send you a stack of food. How about that, guys? For this one, for this particular giveaway, or the next winner of the giveaway. You know what? Let's do this. There are 3 foods that you get from this summer event. If you do the dailies. Oh, I didn't notice you there, sir. You tiny human. Can you imagine if you played as this giant? Like, what do I mean? Like, you give her a sword and shield, and when you're on the mount, you're actually using her to play the game, using the counter powers, you know, mount powers, you know, your, did I say encounter powers already? I feel like that, I already did. Okay, I had a random thought the other day. You see this guard that's killing all these kobolds, right? Oh, he died. He actually died there. How many years has it been that he's been killing these kobolds, right? Imagine if it's 13 years that he's been killing these kobolds. Can you imagine how many fire blossom petals he's got on his character? If he was like a player, or nobody joined, that's fine. If he was a player, right, pretending to be an NPC, and he gets fire blossom drops from the kobolds. I know it you know, summer event doesn't happen like 24 hours, 7 days a week, you know, 365 days in a year. It's only like 3 weeks or so, but in the 3 weeks, 4 weeks that he's been killing kobolds, right, in the 13 months, how many millions or even trillions of flower petals do you think he has in his inventory? I was thinking this, like, if I was able to like steal from an NPC, right, if for some reason Neverwinter has decided that thievery was a skill that you could use on NPCs to kind of try steal their gold, whatever, that guard is gonna be the first one that I'm gonna like try to pickpocket and see how many freaking flower petals he's got in his inventory. Or it could be something like Skyrim, was like looking is not illegal, right? Looking is not illegal, but taking is. So I'd be interested to find what is in the pockets of, like, say, Lord Neverember. Who else would I try to like look into the inventory of? Who's like the richest person in the game? I don't think it's Lord Neverember. Lord Neverember has mentioned that he's like broke because of like River District. Although they have been digging River District for riches as well, right? Like boatloads of currency. Now, if you can imagine, I've watched series that talks about, oh god, am I even allowed to say it, like on stream? I was gonna say the N word, but not that N word, the other N word. World War II. Does that give you a hint? So, hold on, guys. Apparently, I've done this quest, so I've got flower petals and etc. I can't see. There we go. I'm sending all of these summer dyes, filigree, tomato, watermelon, and squash to my main because he can then craft a hero's feast, which I've already got like 89 of. Now, again, I don't really know when I would apply a hero's feast. I feel like if I was doing like say random trial queue and I'm too kind of like not gonna try hard by using my usual consumables like Fizzy Brew and Sambocade, I guess what I could put on is a hero's feast and like, hey guys, I put on a hero's feast. So if you'd like to get buffs, if you're not using food buffs at the moment, because a hero's feast actually overwrites your food buffs. So if you're not using food buffs for the RTQ per se, so actually, I thought it was my phone alarm. It's like 8 o'clock. It's not. So actually, now that I think about it, Hero's Feast is actually good because not only will you get all of the stats that they give you, even if it is not the best stats that you could ever get, everybody gets it. So, for example, if I was to use, say, Anniversary Ham, or Root, Anniversary Ham, or what's the other one? What's the pig one? Oh, what a fudge. I want to check, but I feel like if I stop spamming my key here, somebody's gonna take the flower right underneath me, right under my nose. So, oh, the other flower is free. Is it? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna check my my share bank in a second because I don't remember what is the food. It's like a roasted pig or something, or at least the icon is in the shape of a roasted pig. I've never had pork before, I don't think, or at least consciously, like knowingly took a pork. Although honestly, I think I may have consumed it indirectly, but it's not my fault. We were in Vietnam, right? We were in Vietnam, and it was really late. There was nowhere else to eat except for the food stalls. We sat down to have like pho, and it says fish, right? In Thai, sorry, in Vietnamese, sorry, not Thai. My bro was like ordering, but what came was dubious meat. Now, oh, here we go. I was trying to look at what the food is here. This one, Grand Summer Feast. Now, the Grand Summer Feast is very much like the Hero's Feast. All the benefits of the other summer foods. Well, not really, because if you look at
Beard of Beard 13.
Hey, Beard. Oh, come on back.
Someone finally woke up.
Yeah, sorry. I tried to stay up, but it was impossible, man. You need sleep. If you don't sleep properly, you're just gonna wreck yourself. So, I don't like the idea of staying up for 24 hours, to be honest. I tried to stay up until midnight last night, and I predicted that I was gonna sleep for 6 hours, which I did, and then I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning and prayed, etc., etc. Took a shower and then came back to the stream. So yeah, welcome on back in. I was saying about how Heroes Feast is as good as an anniversary ham. Oh, sorry, the Grand Summer Feast. However, it applies to everybody. Ah, I see. It's about the same. Critical Strike, 1.5. Yeah, it is exactly the same. But the thing is, the bonus is that this applies to everyone. Now, actually, I was saying for the giveaway, from now on, because I've completely exhausted all of my
Feared of Beard
last
13.
night.
I was actually looking at those the other day, wasn't sure if they were worth crafting.
Not really. It's not really worth it. But on the flip side, the advantage of making Heroes Feast, right, is when you're running content where nobody uses their consumables, like the Caprese, the Squash Suit for the Critical Strike, for more DPS, because it's like, say, random trial queue or a random advanced queue. I don't think anybody's gonna be like super try hard, sweaty, DPSing or tanking during an RTQ, right? So you can pop a Heroes Feast. I mean, maybe there will be people who are, try hards and they would use consumables. However, more likely than not, they're not going to use one. So you can pop down a Heroes Feast at the very beginning, not where the circle is, mind you, because if you use a Heroes Feast, it will overwrite whatever food they're using, and they're gonna be really annoyed with you for using a Heroes Feast underneath them. So what I usually do back in the day when Heroes Feast was like OP, right, overpowered, you could go to the side, not where the circle is. You could go to the side and then just use a Heroes Feast and then say in chat, guys, I just used a Heroes Feast. If you'd like to use it, just come over to the circle. It just takes some second. You don't have to stay there for X amount of time. You just touch it and then you'll have the buff. And then you carry on. At least when you get into the trial or the dungeon, you would have the buff, and the buff actually stays for an hour. Is it? I don't actually know how long it stays for. I don't think it says it over here. Let me check. I don't think it's forever, like until death. That would be super broken if it was. I know it acts like an altar. Recharge time 15 seconds. Nearby players to invoke, removes or revives sickness from nearby players who are not currently in combat. The Heroes Feast gives you all the benefits of the other summer foods. Oh, there you go. Duration 30 minutes. And it doesn't persist through death. Oh, by the way, Pierre, I'm making my 1 cup of coffee. And I made sure that it was like half of the French press, but I still think it's too much water. Because the amount of water should have been half this mug, not this whole mug. I think this mug is like 2 shots. So I made a mistake there. I was thinking, yeah, I should make 2 shots of coffee because of yesterday. But I remembered before, when I did
Feared of Beard 13.
Too much.
The famous watered down coffee of champions, LOL.
I know, right? Like, seriously, I did the same mistake. I did use like half of the French press. Right? Like about here. Yesterday it was full, right? A full jug of French press coffee. So I used half. It was still too much. I should have used this, like poured hot water and like that's how much I should have put in, right? 1 shot of coffee. I mean, like I said, if you've ever been to Vietnam and had Vietnamese coffee, you see how small their freaking cups are. for like a single shot of Vietnamese coffee. This is Vietnamese coffee. Actually, it's not really Vietnamese coffee. It's luwak coffee, which is the civet coffee, or poop coffee, as people call it, right? I was gonna serve it to my brother-in-law the other day. He came to the house to talk about gold, right? He bought gold from me, and I wanted to serve him this civet coffee, the luwak coffee. However, I didn't know whether or not he would appreciate it, or it's like, poop coffee. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. If you don't, then it's like it won't hurt you, kind of thing. Because, like I said, luwak coffee or civet coffee or poop coffee, whatever you want to call it, I've seen the processes, like how to prepare it, and it's actually very, very thorough and clean. The only reason that they use the, that coffee is because the civet breaks down the coffee bean. They eat the coffee beans. It's part of their diet. And the ones from the wild is the most expensive one. The farmed one is still basically the same kind of coffee. However, I think the problem with farmed civet coffee is that they are in cages. They're like force fed coffee beans, I suppose. In a way, they don't have any other diet other than the coffee beans. Now, I'm pretty sure wild civets, they can
Feared
eat
of Beard
whatever they
13.
want.
So the poop adds to the flavor?
No. That's the thing. They go through like not just one cycle of cleaning. They go through like at least 3. Well, the ones that I saw was like 2. They clean it, they dry it, they clean it again, and then they grind it into like coffee beans, coffee dust, or whatever you want to call it. Coffee grinds, I suppose. And then they package it and then they sell it. Now, as I mentioned, civet coffee is about $100 per cup. That's how expensive it is. Now, I didn't pay $100 US dollars per cup for my coffee beans. It was expensive. I think it was about $100 for the
Feared
whole
of Beard 13.
bag.
What animal did you say eats the beans?
Civet, C-I-V-E-T. It's a sort of, I wouldn't call it a cat-like. It's much closer to, it's a marsupial, I think, category, meaning to say it's like a squirrel, but it doesn't look like a squirrel. The closest animal that I can think of is what's the animal that's like in that movie, the zoo movie? I like to move it. What was that? What was the animal?
Feared of Beard 13.
Bush babies?
Looks like a mongoose.
Mongoose. Yeah, that's actually quite close. I've seen the live one before.
Feared of Beard 13. Never seen one of those before.
Lemurs. Kind of like lemurs, but lemurs are like from Africa. So it's Asian. Civets are Asian, so, or at least in Vietnam, I suppose. I believe we have it in Brunei, but we don't have, civet coffee here. There are civet coffees from Malaysia. There are civet coffees in Vietnam. There's like civet coffee, I think. There are civet coffees in all these other Asian countries. I can't put my finger on it. What do we have? We got kampong coffee or village coffee, which I really miss, by the way. I remember growing up, and when we have like a festival or feast in my village, we would have tea or coffee, village coffee, right? Village coffee has this really unique taste. It's really strong. Apparently, village coffee is being roasted by hand, right? All coffee is roasted by hand, I assume. There are machines for it, but that's not what I meant. Like, industrial coffee makers would use like this furnace-like thing, right, to roast their beans. We only have woks. And I think coffee, kampung coffee or village coffee is you use butter and a wok, and then you dump in the coffee beans, and you basically just roasting it with butter and coffee beans on a wok, in like an open fire. So when you grind the coffee, it's like really rich. I'm actually salivating thinking about village coffee. And then they use kind of like very much Vietnamese coffee where you use like condensed milk. Oh man, I miss it a lot. I miss kampung coffee. I haven't had kampung coffee in a while. The last time I think was like years ago when unfortunately a family member passed away, and there was like basically we have I wouldn't call it a celebration, of course. It's a gathering, as it were. And
Feared a Beard
and then
13. The best coffee I had was something my mother gave me when she went on vacation in Hawaii, but I can't remember what the coffee brand was. I've tried to remember forever.
Hawaii, I've never been. I was given a Hawaiian shirt before. That's the closest thing I've been to Hawaii. Hawaii is like close to America, right? Is it south or north? I don't remember. But anyway, maybe it's north. No, north of America is like, or north of America is Canada, right? So and south is Mexico. My geography is really bad, by the way. So but I'm assuming. So where is Hawaii in terms of, in the general direction of US? Is it the south or north or neither? I've never been. Well, the last time I went to America, we went to New York and New York. Although when we went to New York, we didn't even leave the car or the boat or the ferry, whatever it is. We stayed at Newark, W, which is kind of like Jersey, right?
Feared a Beard 13. Southwest of California.
Southwest of California. So it, in effect, is southwest of America then, right? That way. If this is north, it's that way. So okay, yeah. So I've been to America once for like a week, and we went to New York and New York, but I never got off the ferry to go down like New York. We saw the Statue of Liberty, and that was it. Like from the ferry, that was it. We didn't go. We didn't disembark from the ferry to go down like into the Statue of Liberty, which I feel like is such a shame. The thing is, do I want to go to US nowadays? No. I don't feel safe to go to US. I would like to go to Texas. I would like to go to New York, but I feel like all the like in movies, all of the world-ending events starts in New York for some reason. Right? I mean, although I would like to go and like, what was that? The reflective, kind of like lava lamp looking structure, and also the bull. That's like, and the square.
Feared a Beard 13.
I'd like to go there.
Does your wife travel to America for work?
I mean, can I disclose? Let's just say she works for a Japanese car manufacturer. Which one, I cannot say. For doxing reasons. However, I don't know. I don't remember her mentioning that she's been to the U.S. I want to say no. She's been to Japan because of training, but in terms of work, that's probably the furthest she's ever gone.
Feared a Beard 13.
Paid working experience.
Okay.
Yeah.
Every word we left behind, still repeating in my mind. And all the warmth we used to
Even when I went to the U.S., it was during my school year. So
silence grows.
would I go to the U.S. again? I don't know. I would love to go to the U.S. to visit. But I don't know if it's safe to do so nowadays. Like, I would like to go to Texas. I'd like to go to New York. I'd like to go to Chicago. I'd like to go, Canada as well, actually. Cross the border, go to, and Mexico as well. if I ever go to the US, I think I would go to all these places because I've never
Fear
been.
to Beard 13. Japan would be cool to visit. I would weep out LOL.
Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned before, I don't know if you were here when it happened, but a Korean classmate of mine, a Korean bro of mine, invited me to go to Busan for this thing called the Busan International Film Festival, BIFF. To which I said, we shall see, because I do have the budget for it. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to go with. I tried asking my wife. She's busy this year until the next year. That's we were supposed to go to Japan in April next year, right? I've mentioned this before. However, she told me the other day that she doesn't have the time to go to Japan this year or next year. So that's been put on hold at the moment. Why can't I craft this? Oh, I can. So it's on hold till like whenever. I think 2027 is what she said. Which is next year. You know, it's like towards the end of next year, I suppose she'll be freer to go to say Japan. So that's scrapped, right? That trip has been postponed until further notice. And then so this trip to Busan that I was invited to is in October, which is when my scheduled eye operation is. The one I've been waiting for the 3 years. So I kind of said to him, I'll let you know, but most likely the answer is gonna be no, because I don't want to miss my my operation date. You know, that I've been waiting for 3 freaking years. He was telling me that I should go and see the doctors in Korea because they got the best surgeons. The procedure for an eye op is not actually that difficult. Like, the waiting time, the prep is much longer than the actual process. The actual operation takes maybe 15 minutes, and it's like a really high success rate as well. So I don't actually see the point of going to, like, say, a doctor in Kuala Lumpur or doctor in Korea for the same operation. I don't believe.
Fear to Beard 13. Hard decision. Do I go blind or enjoy a Japan trip? LOL.
No, I mean, obviously, sight number one. The thing is, it's a government sponsored operation. So if you didn't know, my government subsidizes medical fees. So what do I mean by this? So the operation for my eye, there's a name for it, but I don't remember. It's basically removing my cataract encased lens, right? I'll have to pay $1, one singular dollar, and that's basically like 30 cents US. Are you in ads? You might be in ads, so I'm gonna explain that again later. I only have to pay $1 to see a doctor, even for surgery. My medication, for example, my diabetes medication, I only have to pay $1 for it. So I really feel sorry for, like, say, the American healthcare, where you have to pay like hundreds and hundreds of dollars to be alive.
Fear to Beard
Oh, you're
13.
still here. I thought ads
Do
gone.
they shave a piece of your lens off?
No, they literally suck the whole thing out. They make an incision, a small incision, basically, underneath, like, where the lens is. Like, if you can imagine, this is my eyeball, right, and this is the lens in the middle, right, like right here. They'll cut that here underneath. Well, maybe not be that big, like a small slit underneath, so that it can recover. And then they'll use a needle or a, say, a vacuum tube, insert it into the eye where the slit is, and they do this thing where they suck out all of the lens that is underneath, take it out, get a a folded synthetic lens. Like if you imagine a piece of paper. I'm gonna use this note stick. So if you can imagine, this is like, it's like folded, right? It's folded lens, synthetic one, plastic. I'm gonna insert into the eye and then let it unfold inside the eye. So this is gonna be my new lens basically, inside the eye. But the problem with the synthetic lens is that it's only 1 degree. What do I mean by this? Like, so you can, if you can imagine an eye. I'm trying to curve my. If you can imagine the lens of an eye, it's, what is it? Concave, convex, concave. Right. This is the lens of the eye. Right. This is the front. So it's like this. So when you want to focus on something far away, your lens does this. It shrinks.
Feared
right?
of Beard 13. Oh, that makes sense. So it creates like a film over the lens.
No, the lens is gone. It becomes the lens. So yeah, when they put the vacuum inside the eyeball, it sucks out all the lens. Because the lens is basically cloudy. There's just no way of getting rid of cataracts inside the lens. So basically, they have to replace the whole lens. They break it down, they suck it out, and then they put in a new synthetic lens, and that's what replaces it. Replaces your lens. So basically, I'm not 100% human. I've got like 0.0001% synthetic material inside me, right? So anyway, this lens, it doesn't do that. It doesn't concave or convex. When you're looking somewhere far away, it squeezes, right?
Feared of Beard
It's a
13.
natural lens.
Oh, okay, I've seen the procedure done, but I didn't know they removed the lens.
Yeah, they completely remove the lens and replace it with a synthetic lens. Now, the thing about natural lenses is it moves depending on what you're focusing on. However, synthetic lens stays like this. It doesn't curve or anything. It just stays like this. So your focus, the object that you're focusing, so they let you decide, would you like to say near so that you're on a PC, for example, you can see, or you want to see far, because that depends on the curve of the lens, the synthetic lens, and it's going to stay there. I chose far because I want to be able to drive. I said I think being able to see while driving is much better than being able to see in front of a PC where it's safe. You know what I mean? If I can't see whatever is on the screen, at least I won't die. But if I can't see what's happening on the road, you know, and I hit something, then I'm just gonna like either get
Feared of Beard
hurt
13.
or die.
Very true.
So I chose long distance, you know, like far distance. But although that was the case, I still am unable to see properly, which is like kind of a shame. But anyway, so in my case, if I was after operation, my best choice for spectacles is a trifocal. So a trifocal, like here is like 0, right? 0 degrees. Here it'd be like for far distance, and here at the bottom, if you can imagine, I don't have spectacles here. I don't think I don't use spectacles anymore, but I do have a gaming like. Here we go. Here's the spectacle. It's a bit dusty. I do apologize. I think these are my old glasses. Hold on. I don't know, it's dusty. Anyway, so if you can imagine trifocals, I think these are trifocals. These are like $1,000 each, because the middle one has neutral, 0 degrees. The one here has like far, like I can see far. So I'll go like that to try and look like it, like this, right? I have to look at the top part of the lens of the spectacles to see something or read something far away. But if it was something nearby, like in my face, I will look at the bottom of the lens here, like kind of like this. When you see people like doing this, for example, they're looking they're looking at their phones or reading their books like this is because they have trifocals or bifocals, meaning to say it's 2 degrees. Bifocals are usually for people who are farsighted, so they need like reading glasses, as it were. And some you know, my boss back in the day, he would have 2 different glasses, one for reading and one for far seeing, which I find funny, but I get it. As a person who wears spectacles, it's actually much cheaper to get 2 separate glasses than it is to use a, say, bifocal, trifocal. Like I said, if these were my trifocals, which I'm not quite sure if they are, because I don't use these anymore, it cost me about $1,000, and it only lasted for a year before I went blind. So that kind of sucked. But you know, c'est la vie. What do? No choice. Feel like I've already done it on this tune. I'm sorry that you keep on coming to the stream when I'm doing the sphere. I'm basically trying to last until 8 o'clock before, or 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock for the 24 hours. My wife's texting me. What's going on?
Whispers call me everywhere. Running fast, the world's in flame. Every heartbeat speaks my name. I can feel the pull of fate. Through the dark I radiate. Every second.
Sorry guys, I'm replying to the wife.
Every shadow fades from view. I can hear the thunder cry, calling me to
She's still at the venue, at the beach where they stayed. I don't know if she slept at the tent or not. It was raining yesterday. It was raining this morning as well. Yeah, I'm running a blank right now. What day is it today? What day? I don't even know what day it is today. Tuesday. Oh, thank God! I got 2 days left before this end of my suffering, I suppose. Well, not quite, because I'm still gonna continue doing the event for as long as possible. Like another day is basically another 50 Saha ball. But you know what really would suck? If they change how the Saha drops again. Like even if you did a trial, for example, not everybody, only the 5-man in your party gets the drops. But I really hope they're not gonna do something like that. I hope that people who have already done it don't get banned, because I feel if it takes effort to do, they should be awarded. So, for example, things like a Knockbox catastrophe, where you can like get all of these drops, right? Infinite claims for a Knoxbox, for example. That's an example.
Feared of Beard 13.
Well, you know, it takes effort.
Wait, what are people exploiting now?
So if you go on a 10-man file, like say Demogorgon, and you use one Saha ticket ball, right? One person uses a Saha ticket, everybody, all 10 people, including the person who uses a Saha ticket ball, gets a drop.
Feared of Beard 13.
Tickets, flowers.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah. So basically, instead of just 5-man and getting like for one, if each person uses one, basically the 5-man party gets 5 Saha ticket ball, right? So in a trial of 10 people gets a ticket. So if you can imagine all 10 people using one Saha ticket ball, everybody gets 10 Saha ticket balls, if that makes sense. And that's just one. If you have a standard of say 10, that is basically 10 times 10, 100 Saha ticket balls, as opposed to just 50. So effectively, you are doubling the amount of Saha tickets or currencies that you get
Feared of Beard 13.
by making a trial.
Now watch them. Next year switch it to where now you just pop the ball solo and get what you get.
Now, I would actually prefer that. Well, I wouldn't say prefer. That would be much easier for me because it is so difficult to try and get a group together. Even more to trust people to do what they said they would. Like, I would say, oh, looking for 9 more for 10 times Saha, ticket ball, queue, whatever. And then one of them might not have 10, you know? And I don't want to police it. Like, I'd have to look at the log and see if they actually use 10. Like, literally counting how many drops they get for each person. I don't want to bother to do that. Nobody's got time to do that. I mean, I suppose there will be one person who goes, oh, you haven't used 10. Rah, 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 rah. You see, I don't need that kind of drama. I would like to think, like, especially in like an alliance, right? Although I think most of my alliance has already used theirs, so it's gonna be even more difficult to get 10 people together that I can trust. And even the people in the guild might not be
Feared of Beard
trustworthy.
13. I agree with you. I'm to the point I can't be bothered trying to do multiple
Right.
characters and policing people.
Policing people, that's the issue. That you will have people who like, oh, you know what? If I claim to have 10, the next time I'll get another 10, and I don't even have to use a Saha ticket ball. I'm getting like 90 Saha tickets. You know, they're like, oh, okay, are you guys done? Thank you, and then goodbye. You know, they leave without using a Saha ticket ball. You know, this is the thing. I forgot to mention about this during when I was talking about this. You have 10 people in a cube group, right? If any one of those people
Feared of Beard 13.
scams you
I'll use mine during the Zenith just to get rid of them, honestly, lol.
by yourself, you might as well get people in, right? If you're gonna do that. I used to do that in the past years, but I'm really aiming for 50 Celestials this event, meaning to say 150k powders. Now, speaking of powders, they are gonna change the invocation as Mac mentioned the other day. I saw the content creator making that video regarding the new celestial of celestial insignias, coffer of celestial insignias. So he was saying that with 50 characters every 5.5 or 6 days, I can get a celestial. Now I have 50 characters and I can invoke on like 6 times in a day on all 50 characters, maybe even 50 plus. So to get a celestial insignia from like say I think he said from legendary to mythic to celestial within every week, I suppose, less than a week, it is possible. So if I was to do that, I think I don't really have to worry about insignia powders anymore. Although there are rumors that you can only get 1 coffer per week per account. If that was the case, I think I'd be very like mad because I got 50 tunes. That is how I get my coalescent mode, right? I mean, will I get mad? Not really. I've already got 30 plus coal, so coal modes isn't really an issue.
Feared of Beard 13. I still need a few mythics before going to Celestial. If they didn't ruin Jubilee, I would have logged on and finished them.
Ruined Jubilee? What do you mean? I don't remember. Oh, with the farming. Right. I was thinking like the vouchers. No, you intend to buy insignias from the not Zen, from the Zen store? No, that was not what you meant. I see what you mean now. Did they drop insignias? I don't remember them dropping insignias though. How does one farm insignia during Jubilee? I don't remember. Excuse me. July. We're gonna get Jubilee soon, right? Oh wait, no, we already had Jubilee in July. So it'll be next July, for the next Jubilee. We're in August right now. We just had Jubilee. That's like last month. Or almost 2 months ago, I suppose. We are almost at the end. I'm leaving for KL in like the end of the month. I can't wait to pick up my new keyboard. Like the thing is, if I was to pick up my keyboard on my way to KL, I'd have to bring my keyboard to KL. But I'm afraid if I don't pick it up then, like before we fly off, when we come back, we may not have time to pick it up. So, which means I'd have to pay a courier to pick it up and send it over to me, which means I have to pay, and I don't want to pay. But push comes to shove, I will. I've already paid $100 for it, right? I could have selected a keyboard that was free, totally free, 100%. But I wanted so badly to get like the wireless keyboard. So I did pump in like $100 on top of what I've already like claimed for. I think the whole thing was about 700 RM.
Feared a Beard 13. Jubilee boxes would drop crazy amounts of insignias, but they nerfed everything, and I wasn't trying to go back and forth a single dumb quest along with a majority of the community who hated the changes as well.
How did I farm Jubilee? I think I just did the quest in PE, right? That was I found the best way to farm for those currency. Jubilee packs? There were Jubilee packs? I don't remember this. Are they called Jubilee packs? I kind of vaguely remember like a box. Yeah, you open 5 of the Jubilee packs to get like better rewards, right? And any subsequent packs that you open will give like better rewards, quote unquote. I think this is the last guy that I did professions on. Not professions exactly, doing the profession quest on him. That's why he's still here. Meaning to say, the next donation for commission is the next tune after this guy. But it doesn't really matter. I would go through all my tunes, figure out which one hasn't got rank 3 professions anyway. So yeah, going back to what I was saying about MERS. I haven't done it yet, obviously, because it's still summer event, but I will moving forward after the event, craft MERS and then sell healing pots rank 8s, and also selling MERS in order to
Feared a Beard 13. The annoying thing is I rarely AFK farmed and didn't mind people doing it like it's once a year for a few days. Big deal. Cryptic.
Yeah, I actually I mean, I AFK farmed too, but not for hours, right? Or maybe I did. I don't know. I can't honestly say I haven't AFK farmed, but it wasn't hurting anyone, right? Usually my AFK farms are in not Doom Vault, the one previously, Soul Tyrannus or something, Tarantus, the kind of like Fae city. That's usually where, because I wanted to farm for the assassins, and then kill the Teen Bro or Tenebrous in order for me to farm for the companion gears. So I feel, I don't know. I don't think it was hurting anyone. Although, if you think about it objectively, that was a way to get companion gears, and you can sell the companion gears, and basically you're printing AD, right? Although the drop rate is abysmal at best. It is so hard to get companion gears from Teen Bro. Like even to this day, I only gotten one companion gear from Teen Bro in all of the freaking like Teen Bros that I've done, Like, and I've done like tens of teen bros, you know, because I was AFK farming, right? I got the shadow cubes, a lot of the shadow cubes. But I've only gotten one companion gear, so I mean, yeah, drop rates, and so yeah, you're printing AD, but it takes you a really long time. You might as well just like refine 100k AD per day, and call it a day, instead of like say selling a companion gear, Thayan companion gear. Now, when Endless Experiment came, the drop rates was much better, right? It was so much better that people just forget about Team Bro. And then of course, new Celestial companion, or is it Celestial Mythic? I think it's Mythic companion gears now. Is much better still. It's 8 o'clock, guys. It is time for giveaway. We are gonna continue streaming for another hour at least before I decide if we are gonna continue streaming. But I will do another giveaway.
Spartandi. Sraffle.
Type exclamation mark join to join the raffle, guys. If you're on the PC, for this giveaway, I'll give you all of the Summer Feast foods plus the Heroes Feast. How about that, guys? You get the you get the caprese, you get the squash soup, which is the most expensive one. It's like actually selling for like 100 plus.
Feared of Beard 13.
AD.
I never bought the end gear, was too expensive and I had horrible RNG with the Tenebrith.
You mean the companion gear? They were really cheap though. I gotta say they're cheap now because they drop commonly. I think it's like 100k. Let me check. Stay in companion gear. And also watermelon sorbet. Stay in. Is there a category companion? Yeah. The cheapest one is selling for 200k, 260k, and the most expensive one.
Feared of Beard 13. Yes, and why would I want that now when we have mythic gear, lol.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, Yodenscar, I think, Master is dropping the latest companion gear, so you don't really need to pay. But if you wanted to get it for free, you just have to run Endless Experiment. It happens all the freaking time. Like, to the point now that I ignore Endless Experiment because there's no point. I suppose, no. Unless you were still upgrading your artifact weapon sets, then I would run Endless Experiment. But I don't really care about them anymore because Celestial weapon sets from Doom Vault is not the best in slot anymore. Well, I mean, subjective. I would run Celestial weapon sets if I was running any other content other than Biting Cold. So Calderfisk, Yodenscar, if I'm not doing those, if I was using those, I would be using the Winter Frosted whatever weapon sets, right? The new weapon sets basically. But any other content, I would use the Celestial weapon sets, if that makes sense. Because the increased damage that are on the Celestial weapon sets is so good. Much better than, I would assume, much better than
Feared of Beard 13.
Durgers.
As a tank, sure.
Really? I would use it as DPS as well, and a healer. As long as it's not Biting Cold campaign or map. If it was like Master Yodenscar, I'd definitely use my Rune Frosted. Or if I had the main hand, the mythic version. Or whatever it's called, Winter something, right? Again, still, I've looked at the NPC, by the way, here. I don't remember if you were here at the time. We had a look at the NPC, and I'm missing about 200 of the currency to buy the main hand. Basically, all I'm trying to say is I can't buy it yet. I have to run more Master Yodenscar in order to get enough currency to buy the main hand. At which point I think it will drop for me before that happens. Because it's like 300 of those powders or Coldstone brooches, I think it's called.
Um,
If you just feed them, they'll come right to you.
and then there's another currency. I think my cat is on the roof. I don't know. There's other currency that you get, the dust. I need it for my ring. I actually managed to get a ring. I don't know if you were here when I got that one. I got a bag that was either cosmic dust or
Feared
a
of Beard
black
13.
ring.
I figured it was like Tom, you would have to run a bunch to buy the weapons.
Mm. It is, it is. But Tom? You mean Tom? Tomb of the Nine Gods. I don't remember having to buy the weapon sets. Wait, Tom? What's Tom again? Mad Mage? No, that's Laird. That's Lom. Lomm. What's Tomm? I don't remember. Tower of the Mad Mage? Yeah, Tower of the Mad Mage. That makes more sense. Tower of the Mad Mage. Hallister. I don't remember this. I haven't run a Tower of the Mad Mage in ages. I remember hating it though, because the mechanic was so heavy. Like you have to worry about the shield, you have to worry about explosion, right? You know, solo tanking. You can actually do both if you know what you were doing. Now at the time I can still see, but the mechanic escaped me, and it's like it's a party wipe as well if you missed it. The mechanic being you take the first bomb and then you go into the middle of the room so that it will push you towards the second bomb, right? Because if you stand at the second bomb, you're basically gonna get pushed off the platform. So that was the strats. But movement speed wasn't a thing at the time. But yeah, I don't remember farming Tower of the Mad Mage for the weapon sets at all. I suppose it's a standard for any. I remember doing it for.
Feared of Beard
River.
13. Dude, how do you not remember? LOL, it's the only encounter that everyone loved. Nothing has come close to it. Peak 10-man content.
I hated it though. As a tank, I hated it because if I made one mistake, it's basically a wipe, and the blame is on me. You know, I struggled to tell which is north. The bomb is in the north and the south of the room. So I have difficulty identifying, not because I was blind. I could still see at the time, but it was just so difficult to determine. And as of course DPS and healers, they don't have to worry about it. It's the tank's job.
Feared of Beard 13. That's a good thing. Don't be a scrub. LUL.
Well, like I said, it's very difficult to identify where north. It's not exactly like on the floor. This is where north is. There's no like design. They're all symmetrical. So I don't know how people do it. Like people running MSOC, for example. I don't know how you guys do it. Like being able to tell what the runes are. You look at up in the sky, it's like a hat, a skull, hat, whatever. Oh, it's hat. It's like, what the fuck? What the fudge is a hat? You know what I mean? It's an eye. Like, what the fudge is an eye? I don't understand. So, yeah. When I'm tanking MSOD or any advanced Shackles of Divinity, well, advanced Shackles of Divinity uses the rune mechanic as well, I think. A baby Shackles of Divinity does not have that mechanic. I still think DPS had it easy. There's 6 of you, for one thing. And all you gotta do is DPS. And even if you're like the lowest DPS, people are not gonna blame you.
Feared of Beard 13. I've never done Misad, but I can understand why runes can be difficult.
No, you don't. You don't. You have no idea. You run an MSOD first, and then you come back and tell me. So yeah, like it's usually the tank's jobs and the healer's job. Now I'm only one of 2 tanks, and you need 3. So usually when I'm running an MSOD and I'm the tank, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know what the runes are. You guys are gonna have to like talk amongst yourselves. Like the 2 healers plus the 1 other tank
should be the one on runes, not me. Don't I mean now? Don't expect me now, being blind at all, to try and figure out what runes there are. I mean, we tried, and I think for a while I did understand like what hat is, whatever eye is, whatever I don't know whatever they call it nowadays. Um, window, hat, um, skull. I don't know, something like that. But when I run an MSOD, I run it as a DPS because all I gotta do is, or even if I died, I'd still be able to collect the end chest. Although saying that, I don't think my alliance actually brings me to MSODs anymore because I'm like a freeloader. When it comes to MSOD, I'm just here for the Celestials. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't think I'll ever get Celestial. No matter how high my IL is as a DPS or as a tank, I don't think I'll be getting Celestials ever. And it doesn't really matter because the winter mark stuff.
Feared of Beard 13. I've seen it run plenty of times. I'm good and memorizing images. Mechanics don't change once you do it a couple times.
Yeah.
You should know what's coming.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess I just need more practice. I don't have the confidence to do an MSOD as a tank. You know, it's almost predictable as well. Like, you can preemptively guess what the runes are gonna be. You're basically ready to just jump on the rune even before the pictures or whatever skull hat, whatever window appears. You already have it in your head that this is gonna be it. And if it's not, then you switch. Okay, it's not. So we're gonna go. Sometimes when I run it, people be like, "Oh, okay, so it's far." What's going on? Meaning to say, wherever they killed that boss and the image appears, it's at the other side. So they have to skip the boss to go to the other side, and then by the time they reach it, it is already time to step onto the platform or the runes, as it were. So that's what they meant. Now, when another content creator did like a fast run, or what do they call it, dare to dash, I think is what it's being called nowadays, like a what you call that, speed run of MSOD. You will see them
Feared of
collecting
Beard
all
13.
three bosses and killing at the same time.
I used to be like you, but you just have to do it to get rid of that tanxiety.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't help when you know, when you can't see. So it takes me. I mean, I'm basically making excuses. I'm still able to see somewhat, right? I can still see shapes and use audio cues and, you know, even slight visual cues. I can still see a skull, but if like in Jotun-Scar there's a poison on me and a skull as well, I'd be like, what the fudge? But you can count down like 4 seconds and then move. That's usually how I solve that issue that I can't see. So I just count down from like 4, 3, 2, 1. The skull will that stay where it is, or just keep on moving. I suppose that's probably the best option. Just keep on moving. Although when he's doing the jump, you're trying to aim at either a totem or a blizzard, right? That's the main strat. Of course, totems first. Well, actually, not totem first. Survive first. The first priority is to survive, not die from a jump. Because if you're doing Master Jotun-Scar and get jumped, like landed on, you just dead. Like, I get it. There's a freaking giant just jumped on you. Obviously, you're gonna.
Feared of Beard
walk
13.
to death.
TBH, at this point you're doing much better than most people with your condition.
Thank you. Well, with my condition, even with people without my condition, right? But like you said, it's all about repetition. It's all about gaining confidence. Like, I feel like I'm confident enough to do a Master Jotun-Scar, but if you were here when towards the end of my stream yesterday, I was it was lagging so hard. Like, when I clicked on the screen, when I was trying to do an at-will, it locked me out of the game. Every single time I alt-tab into the game, every time I click on it, on the screen, it locked me out. So I couldn't even use a scroll. It was doing some weird stuff last night. Or this morning even. So if you look at the timer, it's not 24 hours. It's like 8 hours or 9 hours at this point, because I crashed when I was running that Master Yoden Scar. We tried again afterwards, but yeah, it didn't work still. That's why I didn't do any master content after that. I decided to do summer event because this is much safer. It's not gonna annoy anyone, and it's still something that I needed to do today. But I'll be glad once
Feared
all
of
of this
Beard
is
13.
over.
When I watched you play the other night, I thought for sure you guys would cruise through with the DPS you had.
Yeah, we stopped at the final boss. I think that's the one that you're referring to. It was so fast. I was surprised when we got stuck at the final boss. And you know what? As I mentioned then, you were there, I think. You came back afterwards. We swapped all of the DPS, and it was like one go. We didn't even have to communicate. Everybody just knew what they were supposed to do. Like, I didn't even have to tell them to hug me. They just came and hugged me. Like, the healer came and hugged me. Another DPS came to hug me. And we triple or trioed the hypo. And people did the mechanic seamlessly. No instruction required. This is the difference between high DPS but no knowledge or experience, and high DPS that knows what they're doing, right? It was night and day. If you look at the VODs, it was like I didn't change. It was just the DPSs that changed, and it was like so easy. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's oh wow. Her ability proc like 3 in a row, whatever it is. I think it's Passion Project. I don't think it's Miracle Worker. Is it Miracle Worker? Passion Project, yeah. It doesn't really matter though. I got a lot of gold. So yeah, this is kind of why I'm a very adamant, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Advertiser? Promoter? Like, I believe that people just need given a chance to run, say, Master. For example, the other day I was grouped with a healer who was new. It was so obvious that she was new. So I'm assuming her gender because she was a female character as a healer. Her gear was all legendary gear. From Advanced Yoden Scar. And as a tank, during that Master Yoden Scar, I was struggling so hard. Like, can you please heal me properly? Was kind of like the first thing that came to my head. So I
Feared of Beard 13. It's the same for all roles. That's why I get annoyed at the old saying of DPS is a dime a dozen. That's not true. When you get players in all roles that are good and know what they're doing, it is a totally different experience.
No wonder you didn't reply. You had a too long like wall text there. You know, I actually fall in that category of, you know, there's a dime a dozen DPS, but you make a fair point. It's such a different. Two people with the same gears and stats are differentiated by their skill, right? The thing is, for me, gear sets is just a way for you to make more mistakes and not get penalized for it. So, for example, you can, you remember when I was running like 80k IL gears? If it works, it works. You know, there's a minimum IL requirement in order to, like, say, have the maximum DPS. Even if you had the latest gears, compared to somebody who's actually knows how to do their build, for example, they're gonna do a lot more DPS, even if their IL is way lower than, say, 150k IL, right? I don't know what the maximum IL is at the moment. I kind of like left that boat. I kind of wish I did. I don't even have Celestials, you know what I mean? But if I could get the Master Yoden Scar stuff, then I definitely would be on kind of like the top end of the IL. I think I'm sitting on 130, 140 KIL at the moment. So if I get like all Master Jotun-Skar gears, I should have the most IL. I can't think of anything else that I'm missing other than mythic gears from Master Jotun-Skar. Those are the ones that had the highest IL at the moment. So I mean, having the highest IL for me is just a goal. It's not gonna be the best build to run, say, Master Jotun-Skar. I do believe people are running MSOD things still, like say the Watcher's Gate.
Feared of Beard 13. That's a perfect example. Tanks have got shafted on gear for a few mods now, and on top of that a lot of the old lower item level stuff is BIS for a lot of the content, but people won't pick you up because they're uninformed.
Really? I would swap to like the latest gears, have the highest IL, and then swap to the actual thing inside. That's what I would do. Or actually, no. I kind of lied. The standard is I would run whatever. I don't care. Like, you know why? Because I'm the host. Or at least usually I'm the host. You know, I have a sinking feeling that is the reason why people don't add me as a tank. Now that you mentioned it, that makes sense. Well, you know, or maybe they just blocked me. That's why they didn't get my messages right in game. I don't know, or they ignored me. But yeah, if they were to inspect me and see my gears, you might be right. That's kind of like, oh, you know, this guy's only this one. I had a lot of complaints for people saying you don't even have like 90% defense or something like this. Or is it 120% defense? I think it's 120. You don't even cap your stats. You know what I mean? Rich get richer. What is this? I don't know. Somebody said something in the Lions chat. I'm not sure what they're referring to. Oh, I think do not buy Zen. Has acquired the Astral Trail from the Magnificent Resurgent lockbox. Yeah, if I didn't have anything else I want in the game, I think I would just open Resurgent lockboxes or Phantasmal whatever lockboxes. Because you know I've got everything in the game. It's just like illusions and fashions that's gonna be out of my reach. And even if I did get every single item in the game, I think I'd still open those kind of like lockboxes and magnificent whatever lockboxes and prismatic or whatever you call those phantasmals, because the drops that you can get from there I can just give it away, or at least to my viewers, you know, to my alliance members. I just feel like if I'm in a position to be able... Oh, look at that. I'm almost done, guys. But I did say I was going to stop at 9 a.m. It is almost 8:30 right now. Oh no. I didn't mean to press that. Let's go on Facebook. You know, So, I noticed in my VOD, my audio was muted. And I'm not sure why. Like the whole 12 hours was muted or something. I need to check the VOD. Because if that's the case, I wouldn't be able to upload a 24-hour stream on YouTube. If that was the case. I think the reason why my PC crashed last night was because I was recording the whole stream. So 12 hours of footage was being stored inside my drives. Now I've got 8 terabytes. Oh wait, sorry. Is it 8 terabytes? No, I got 2 terabytes at least for my hard disk drive, right? However, 12 hours. I don't know how much gigs is that. In one of my There's some guy here. I didn't even notice. I don't know how much gigs that is. Might even be 1 terabyte for all I know. I do have other videos in there that I kind of wanted to edit and then upload on YouTube as like a content, but however, I haven't done it yet. I think I'm never gonna do it. If I didn't upload the video now, I don't think I ever will. So I should probably just get rid of the files. Although, like I said, I've got 8 terabytes in total, so or maybe 9 terabytes at this point, because I got an extra SSD and NVMe SSD. My graphics, no, sorry, my CPU, my motherboard cannot support NVMe. It is that old. Again, I wish to purchase a new PC. This is gonna cost me about $4,000. There's still a guy here. He's so small, I couldn't see him. He's like as big as the freaking flower. Okay. So yeah, $4,000. I mentioned this before. I could sell my gold, but I feel like if I was to wait for like 6 months, I'd be able to purchase it without having to sell my gold. In fact, if I was able to make money from, say, Twitch or selling my gold or washing cars, as it were, and that's my other business, or a consultation, I suppose. It really depends. If I got any other income source, then it would actually push the time that it takes for me to get it shorter. At the moment, I don't have any. I don't owe anybody any money, right? I paid off all of my debts. So all of the money that I've received moving forward, every single dollar, every single cent that I receive can go towards getting the PC. All to say, 100% of my income can be pushed towards getting that PC. So it will take me, like, the minimum, the limit I can get that PC is 6 months. Unless, of course, something happens like this KL trip, for example. That was an unnecessary trip. Well, I wouldn't say unnecessary. It is my birthday after all, and I do appreciate that the wife took her days off to travel to KL with me. Like, it was her idea to go to KL, but it wasn't exactly planned. It was like kind of like the moment thing. I was thinking that we were gonna stay in Brunei to celebrate, just go for dinner or whatever. but instead we're going to Kuala Lumpur just to eat Wagyu and all this stuff. Wagyu is so expensive that for both of us to eat, it's like hundreds of bucks. But the good thing is, it's like unlimited Wagyu. So we can eat as much Wagyu as we possibly can carry in our bellies. So yeah, it is gonna be expensive, like 100, 200 per person, per head. Actually, the other one that we wanted to go to, the best place in KL, not in Japan. There is no other place better than Panga in Osaka, Japan, when it comes to Wagyu. That restaurant, chef's kiss. It's so good. Like, I would recommend anyone going to Japan, if they're going to Osaka, go look for Panga, Pangga. It doesn't look much, but the Wagyu that they serve, the rice alone is so good. So you can imagine, I generally didn't eat rice, but when we were offered served that rice, that was out the window. I was like, give me more. Like, I think we ordered a second serving of rice, like a large bowl of rice. It was that good. Coupled with the Wagyu, oh my god. Anyway, yeah, if the wife and I, or if I ever go to Japan again, that is kind of like one of the first places that I'd like to go. So anyway, anyway. When we do go to KL and have the Wagyu, it's gonna make a dent in the like capital. But afterwards, after my holiday in KL, I can continue saving for that PC. And as I mentioned, my wife said she was gonna sponsor, but you know, it looks like she has second thoughts about it, so I'm not gonna force my hand. She said it herself that she was gonna sponsor like 1,000, but it doesn't seem to be the case any longer for whatever reason. But that's okay. I was thinking that, oh, it's the last one. I needed to bio, but since this is the last tune, and we got 30 minutes left before the end of the stream, I think. I don't know if I think the coffee is finally kicking in. I don't feel as sleepy as I did earlier when I came back to the stream. So we might actually end up streaming until the wife comes home at like maybe 12 or so. But you know, I kind of like sleep, so we'll see how it goes, guys. I feel like 9 o'clock, when it's like 24 hours, then I will go back to bed and see if I will end up sleeping. I have a sinking feeling. I have a sinking feeling that I'm not going to sleep, but we shall see. I wanna be able to sleep before the wife comes home, because when the wife comes home, I won't be able to sleep. So yeah, 9 o'clock. I'll be able to sleep maybe 3 hours, 4 hours before she comes home, and then I'll be up by the time it's lunch for me, 2 o'clock. Hopefully she has food for me. Like, she bought a ton of food. Can you imagine this? She was telling me there's only 30 packs. There's only 30 people participating in the event, right? No family members. It's totally just like staff and co-workers, right? 30 people. And she bought enough for 100. So it's almost triple. No, it's not even almost triple. It's more than triple the amount of food. If you can imagine, her CRV was full to the brim with, you know, utensils, pots, and foods, and prep and everything. It was crazy. It took two people, my wife and I, to kind of like stock up the car for this barbecue event of hers, and she was saying how she spent money out of pocket in order to buy all these like utensils and ingredients. And I was like, why would you do that? Like, for what reason would you use out of pocket, you know, your own money for this event? Like, shouldn't your company be sponsoring the event? And then she goes, yeah, but I'm gonna use the pots and pans in the future. So I was like, okay, that makes sense, I suppose. If you're gonna spend company money and then keep it for yourself, that's kind of like risky, you know what I mean? That's a bit sus. So yeah, it makes sense that she would use her own money for the pots and pans that she's gonna use for the event. But you know, shouldn't they have their own pots and pans? Anyway, guys, this is the last one. Let me go. Do I want to quickly go to my main? Nice, okay. I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna take a bio break. Bio break. And I'll be right back, guys. Bio break. There you go. I'll be right back.
Me stars before the fall. Now I trace your name on a sky that's lost it all. I still hear your voice in silence, in every street, in every song. Felt so right, but we were drifting, even when we both held on. I reach for memories I can't hold. You're the warmth I feel when nights get cold. But I know we can't rewind. We were meant to fade in time. Echoes of us dancing through my mind. Flickers of light from a better time. You were the spark, I was the flame, but we burned too bright to stay. Now the echoes all that's left, and I'm learning to forget. I'm learning to forget. Just echoes in my head. I see a shadow in reflections. In the rain you still feel near. But love like ours, it leaves a lesson. Some forever disappears. We broke apart with one last kiss, in the space between what was and is. And I breathe through every ache, knowing some things have to break. Echoes of us dancing through my mind. Flickers of light from a better time. You were the spark, I was the flame, but we burned too bright to stay. Now the echoes all that's left, and I'm learning to forget. No regrets, no final fight, just a dream that said goodnight. I'll keep walking heart in hand, letting go of what we planned. Whispers in the dark, you're a song I used to know. Echoes fade, but from the start, you helped me let go.
Cold waves under fading light, shadows drifting out of sight. Every sound begins to slow, like a place I used to know. Something slipping through my hands. Walk along the edge of time, where broken moments realign. Every word we left unsaid echoes louder in my head. The air still carries what we were, a fading shape, a silent blur. I try to hold it in my chest, but nothing stays, it never rests. The tide
I have a
keeps
tendency to
pulling me
stop, right?
away from everything I tried to say, and all the
Sorry about that.
colors start to fall.
Right, we only have 30 minutes left till the end of the stream, I think. So, oh, you guys are in ads.
Turns without a sound, a quiet force that pulls me down.
Sorry, is that a bit sexy? And my button up.
Tied to all the things you say. The sky begins
So I was thinking for the end of the stream, I would like to continue running either Advanced Lair Mad Dragon or Master Lair the Mad. Oh, you know what? RTQ? Sure. Oh.
hold the light before it dies. In the dark behind our eyes. Don't let go of what we
Am I a tank right now? Yes, I am.
turns to ash.
I think for RTQ I can probably run Astral Raiders 3 and Boots, right? Well, it really depends on what the RTQ is. I could probably just run Durgers. I don't need this guy.
If I could rewind
I thought there was 2 applicants. Oh well.
the words I couldn't say, would it change the way we break, or just leave
Eh.
the same fate? Now the silence fills the space.
2, 4. Oh god, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I guess I'll go Durger. I doubt we'll be doing Calderfisk. Winter Festival. Excuse me, not Winter Festival. Biting Cold campaign. We're not gonna do a try hard build here. Although I would like to Apocalypse I think would be good. Where's Apocalypse? There we go. Apocalypse set because it is a you know, it's only a random. There's Mr. Lar. What is this? Apocalypse Dagger. There we go. I got an Apocalypse Dagger from running a RC last night. Many coins bank heist, and I was like surprised because Apocalypse is from Ravenloft, right? Eh? What? Eh? I was busy. I was busy. I probably didn't. I didn't accept it, the queue. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's too much. That's why they try hard tanking. That is. Let's go to Purified. Why didn't you swap, bro? Purified. Where's the other Purified? I love these Black Ice enchantments overloads because they never run out. It might say 0-0 timer, but you can still use them. They still give you the stats. See this Cosmic Dust? I need freaking 400 or so, 390, 387, I think, of these Cosmic Dusts. So I don't even know how many runs I'd need in order to get this much. I suppose if I was to run like first boss farms, I might be able to get it like every week. Just do first boss farms until you cap the Cosmic Dust. Wow, this thing is taking so long just to load. Waiting for map. Reduce MIP 1. I think I managed to do it. What do we have? Zariel's challenge. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Rugged Salad, so we don't have to use this one, and then we'll use that just to keep aggro. BDS. We got 2 BDS, it's fine. What's even my mount power? I didn't see what mount power I'm using. Imagine if we actually killed this boss in one shot. Like phasing her. That would have been awesome. Like I've seen the video of that content creator doing the speed run for this actual run Zariel. She didn't even do the kind of like you know, this part. She didn't even do this part. She just insta died as soon as they walked into the arena. So during a Dungeon Delver Light, I would actually get like 10 people, including myself obviously, to run the Zariel's challenge, and then just, you know, 1 minute ending this run, and then doing it again and again and again, just trying to get the drops, because Dungeon Delver's Delight increases drop rates for, you know, like say legendary, or even oh, I don't know what else can you get other than legendary. Legendary insignias, legendary mounts. I don't think you can get like mythic account wide. It's always been legendary, but you know, you can always still get like insignias, etc., etc., companions, etc., etc. Oh, that Demogorgon was so late. Why are you just standing there? Manticore bite. Did you see that? I mean, it's probably not gonna hit for much. I think the Celestial Ring is the one that actually hits for a lot. Lol, is he dead? He's already dead. He already died before he moved. Haruman, he's already left. What was I thinking? I mean, we still got 20 minutes left? 14 minutes actually. Bit too early with the owlbear there, but that's okay. Yeah, she's basically dead. She's already dead. Well, not dead per se. Defeated. There we go. Leave the queue. At least I got my rough astral diamonds, right? Oh, look at that. 25 unbind tokens. Yes, please. This is exactly the reason why I would run Zarel's challenge. Celestial key, sure. I'm not gonna do master. Oh, look at that. Prosperity insignia. Is that epic? I feel like it's an epic one. Oh no, it's rare. Do I want to keep this? No, I can get legendaries. It's okay. Sell these. I don't need these ones. Just open these. I don't see the point of having those anymore. The currencies. What is it even for? I've already capped. I've got like a stack of those. I'm gonna sell these. I need these. The one thing I'm really vying for is my rough astral diamonds. Oh, by the way, if you're still here, I made another million. I made another million by refining my AD. So that's why I don't have a lot of AD on my person right now. It's all in the shared bank. How many do I have to cleanse? How much more do I need to refine? 2k? Okay. That's not too bad. Maybe a couple of encroaching frost and we'll be good. I don't know if I want to run encroaching frost. Actually, it is the weekly, right? So that might not be a bad idea. What are these? Do I have? No. Nope. That's fine, that's fine. Iron Fang, sure. You see, look at this, I've got more mythic gears for my DPS than I do for my tank. Right, these are not mythic ones. Where's the... Okay, so if I was to use the best equipment that I have, like that for example, I don't think I have anything better. If I was to use this, I don't have the main hand. Ravager's DPS. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could go MSOD. Wait, I think these are actually better than the MSOD ones, right? Crimson Scythe, Undying Bastion. Yeah, these are these are better in terms of item level than an MSOD like Celestial. So put that here actually, and then use this ring. That's fine. This is a tanking pants instead of that. This is the best gear that I have. And as you can tell, if I swap back to my DPS, I've got like 1, 2, 3 gears for DPS over my tank, which only has 1. So it's like, what? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, we still got about less than 15 minutes left. Not sure what we should be running in such a short time. Like usually I'd go to Saha, but I'm not gonna bother right now. We've already done like 24 hours of Saha. I suppose what I really wanted to do was Lair of the Mad Dragon, but yeah, I don't think 30 minutes is enough. The worst case scenario is gonna be like an hour long, so we're basically gonna chill for the next 10 minutes or so. And of course, as I mentioned for the giveaway, instead of weekly or flooded feature, we might be able to do one flooded feature. Basically, we're gonna skip all of the picking up the sun shard and all the other thing, the panacea, because it doesn't stack anymore. Maximum that you can get is like 10 stacks. Wait, is it this way or this way? I feel like it's this way. I could possibly run Diana and just like skip everything, but it's okay. I think Lysair is good enough. I mean, look at my gears, you know, most of it is mythic, so when it comes to like weeklies, I think this is one of the easiest and fastest ones. Actually, the fastest one would be the one in Sharandar, because all you have to do is go through a portal, kill the boss, and then that's it. That's the weekly done. I should be doing that more often, to be honest, to kind of like get the currency. Oh. What? Eh? It's a text from my wife, but it seems like it's from a different number. So, what the fudge is this? Delete. Uh, 9 o'clock is almost around the corner. Tales from the preview server, eh? You know, that's the funny thing. I see a lot of content on YouTube talking about Mod 33.5. And I already done it on like my Dragon's Dogma 2. How much is it? I've always compared Dragon's Dogma 2 to Neverwinter because it's more or less the same game. Observer is like $2, $3, 90% off. Jeebus. Tomb Raider, $6, 85% off. Dead Effect 2, that's a good game. $2.39. Double Dragon Gaiden or Gaiden. Rise of the Dragons, $5.62. Pen and Paper Plus One Edition, $2.49. Love November. Where is it? The Rift Breaker. Apparently it's a really bad game, so never mind. Wild West Legacy, $10. Yeah. Sengoku Dynasty. I think that's a good game, actually. I might actually get that, but it's $13. The front, no idea what that is. Urban Strife. I think this is a zombie movie. Zombie game. $25. Dragon's Dogma is $30. It's an old game and it's still $30. It's okay, never mind. I generally don't like. I get my games for free, right? Either I mean I don't like to use what's that platform that gives out free games? Shoot, I don't remember. What's it called? It's not. It's like Steam, but it's not Steam. Am I even going the right way? Okay, let's just move. I could use a Sambocade and a Fizzy Brew, but I think I'm just gonna kill all of these guys in one shot. It's either they're gonna kill me or I'll kill them. We'll see how this goes. Did I not use a rejuvenation? Like, this would be much faster if I can actually get on my mount, but for some reason they can knock you off your mount. These guys, these ads. Can I interact with this? No? Maybe? Any more of you guys? The guys are too slow. Oh, look at that. There's more. But wait, there's more. Like, can you imagine having to fight this hordes of like trolls, whatever, in real life? I'd be scared out of my wits, man. You know, if I had a choice between being a melee swordsman or like an archer, I think I'd choose an archer, just to be as far as possible from the enemy. Although then the other worry is fighting another archer, right? A ranged unit, as it were. I don't know. I don't think if there was a war that breaks out here in my country, I don't think I'll survive for very long. If I was being honest. No, you know, like if a zombie outbreak happened, I think I would have just surrendered and fold. Like, okay, please just take me because I don't want to go through the suffering. Like, it is time for me to go. Kill me now. Although, maybe not. I think maybe I'll try to survive, but you know, if like Walking Dead and all these zombie movies, what was it? John Romero's, I think his name is. Is it John Romero? Oh God, what was it called? The movie, the zombie movie. It's not Walking Dead, that's the series. What's Romero's, like, the Night of the Living Dead? I think that was the original one. Or is it Day of the Living Dead? Something like this, right? If any of those zombie movies taught me anything, it's just that it's just suffering, man. It's like you get bitten once and that's it. You just got the virus and eventually you'll just die. So I don't know. Like, being able to get bit and still survive by finding the cure, for example, or just making yourself immune by vaccination, I think that'd still be a better, like, universe than it's like, oh yeah, for sure you're gonna die kind of thing. I suppose in a way, diabetes, right, is a sort of zombie virus, because if you don't take care of it, you don't make it, like, if you don't keep it under check, keep it in check, I mean, you're gonna die eventually, you know. So I mean, not that you don't die eventually anyway, it's just what's the word I'm trying to look for here? You can still live a normal, happy, fulfilling, satisfying life, still be able to eat the foods that you want to eat, still be able to do the activities you want to do, you know, like say hiking or whatever. You just have to be more careful about it. Yes, your organs, whatever, will deteriorate, and you know, things like this, you know, being blind and stuff like that happens to you. But if you just manage what you eat, yes, you can have sugar now and then, you know, not all the time. You can have carbs, you know, but like maybe 100 grams per day, something like this. Not overeating, not over snacking. You know, having like intermittent fasting, having like 4 hours break between meals, stuff like this. It's doable. Like, I eat 2 times in a day and I'm good for it, you know. Oh, speaking of which, did I not? I think I did refine. Yeah, I did. There is a train in one, but we only got a minute left till the end of the stream anyway. I don't see the point. Oh, wait a minute, there is an encroaching frost as we speak. I guess we'll just do this encroaching frost and then we'll end the stream once it's done. Just kind of like go overtime slightly. I don't need to kill these guys. I need to get to a hold on, let me check. Is it optional? Yeah, it's already optional. Meaning today, see, this is like the end of the encroaching frost. Although I could still open these chests. I'm almost at where I can tell where the chests are. But if you're still doing this, like killing these imps and those archons. Oh, it is time for me to go, guys. 9 o'clock. But before I go, let's do a giveaway. Not buy a break. It is time to end the stream. It doesn't say 24 hours there in my
Spartan D.
stream.
Sraffle.
Only because I stopped. The stream was interrupted last night, so it's probably like 12 hours at this point, maybe more. Who knows? I'm checking my stream on my notes. Oh, I thought there was a chest here. Hey, Moopy's on. Moopy is this like singer, streamer that I watch from time to time. Although the song that she sang the other day was pretty like like I think we were talking about her balls or something, something like this. Okay, but you know, I suppose whatever rocks your boat. I mean, I'm referring to the viewers. If they like it, I suppose more power to you. That's why I'm like thinking all these like avatars. Like I like to put my face, right? Oh, what's this? Who am I in combat with? Let me cleanse. I think it's not exactly it was just the frozen whatever. Oh no! Did I get it? I think I got it. Oh no, it's gone! No! No! I saw the chest. Anyway guys, it is time for me to go. Oh, not summer. Color fist. We will wait until the giveaway ends. You got 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds actually. Let's go ahead and kill this the mob here, the named mob. And we're gonna call it a day. I don't think I'll be streaming again today. Tomorrow, maybe not even tomorrow. Let's just kill this and then call it a day, guys. No, don't you go away. Don't you dare. Yeah, no DPS here. Am I using a grace ring? I should. I am. Oh god, come on man. It's taking sweet ass time. I hate it when enemies do this. Like you can't attack them whatsoever. Invulnerable. Hello? Yeah, this actually reminds me of that movie Tremors, where they go underground and they can detect you by sound. What was it? Kevin Bacon was like one of the original, if not still the original like protagonist in that movie. Oh, how far did it go up to? I think it was like Tremor 4 or 6, something like this. It's really crazy. They even went to the cowboy age or something, like kind of like a prequel to Tremor 1, I suppose. I don't know if that makes sense. But can you imagine this species that keeps on like popping up forever? It's kind of like I'm surprised that it didn't wipe out the whole population of the human race. But anyway, I wanted to check how many hours I've streamed. I can't zoom in. What's going on? My note is not listening to me right now. That's weird. Oh, there we go. That's much better. I've been streaming for 10 hours. So anyway, guys, it is time for me to go. It has been the second 24-hour stream, but it is time for me to go. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Assalamualaikum and goodbye. See you guys in the next one. Maybe, what is it today? Tuesday? I'll probably go to the dentist tomorrow, so maybe Thursday. Alright, I'll see you guys then. And yeah, Thursday is probably gonna be the last week of the event, so I'll see you guys there. Save your Saha ticket balls for that event, guys. Bye bye now.